Hello everyone! Hi! Yes, I am back with another one of my streams. I am back from my week break. Sorry if I don't seem or sound as energetic as I normally would be. Basically, a week ago today, we had to have my cat Yuki euthanized. Basically, he had terminal kidney disease, terminal kidney failure. So I don't know why I used the word disease. He had terminal kidney failure. So he was pretty much dying. He was at the point of no return. And so we had to make the difficult decision to have him euthanized. So I decided to take the whole week off, and kind of just mend myself and heal my heart and grieve. I'm still grieving, I'm still mending, I'm still healing, but I miss streaming for you guys. I don't know. I just missed streaming for you guys. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna take this week off too or not. But I basically decided I was going to stream. But I am not going to be doing DMC5 for a bit. I decided to change the game to Final Fantasy IX only because I needed something a little slower, just for my brain. I needed a bit of a slower game for my brain. I felt after last week jumping into a fast-paced game would be a little too overwhelming for me, so I decided to change the game to Final Fantasy IX since it's a turn-based game, so I'd have some time to think and, So, yeah, that's what I have decided. I will eventually get back into DMC5, but for the moment, I have put it on the back burner, and I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy IX. So, I hope you guys... Hearing him downstairs. Oh my god, that is not okay. But I hope you guys understand and, thank you in advance, for understanding. And so yeah, I don't really have much to talk about. I don't really have too much to talk about. Not too much. I guess I could talk about Yuki himself. I guess how he went. He went pretty peacefully. He was pretty much ready to go. he went at home because unfortunately, for some oddball reason, our vet just refuses to let people be, with, their pets, while they are being euthanized, and I think that is, stupid. I feel like it should be the owner's choice if they want to be with their pet in their final moments or not, and to just flat out refuse it and say that, you know, I will not let you do this. Like, I won't. It's not a I can't, it's an I won't situation. Yeah. So we decided to, hey CJ, Kilo, thank you so much, and hey Pichu Lover, but yeah, so we decided to, pay a service to come to our home and, have him go peacefully at home, surrounded by his loved ones. It was actually pretty nice. We had the windows open, so there was like a slight breeze that came in, and you could hear one of our wind chimes lightly going, and it was quiet, and like I said, he was pretty much ready to go. He went pretty fast. Usually it takes a bit for their heart to stop, but it was pretty instantaneous. So he was ready to go. He was pretty much telling us it was his time, and so it was a matter of not if but when, because he was getting up there in age. I'd only had him for 9 years, but we guesstimate that his age was around 14 to 16, so he was getting up there. So yeah, he was my soulmate. He was my baby. He was technically my cat. He was the love of my life, my soul, my light, my everything. I feel lost without him, but I know that he would want me to continue to, you know, do everything that I was doing before, you know, him passing. So I'm going to continue to stream and, you know, I'm gonna try, but there is a void in me, a huge void. He was a special cat. He was the first cat I've ever owned that had a deep connection with me, to the point where, I mean, he followed me around the house and would sleep under the covers with me, and, you know, headbutt me and give me sandpaper kisses all the time. And he was my buddy. He was my friend. We found each other 9 years ago when we both needed someone the most, and we gave each other 9 years of wonderful companionship and love, and I'm going to miss all that. I'm going to miss
that little fluff ball.
Oh my god. No, but you scared me.
I was trying to stay as quiet as possible, but there's... Yeah,
oh my god. Like, I was about to start crying, and then you literally startled me.
was like, what's the best opportunity to scare him, but also not like immediately jump in and do a bit because I knew that you were talking and you were doing a thing, and I didn't want to like interrupt at the worst possible time.
I mean, you've known him, like, because we've known each other pretty much.
Like a decade at this point.
I met you, and then not long after I met you, I found him. So
Yeah, well, it's been like well over a decade at this point. Yeah.
yeah, like,
And I remember the of course the fun part for me is just the general confusions because we also have a mutual friend, for those that don't know, named Yuki.
yeah.
And so the things you would say to Yuki, well, I was just like so confused about like I don't know which one he's talking about.
Well,
It's
I
just so
mean,
funny.
every now and again, I would call Yuki by his full name, which was Yukine.
Yeah.
just to get the confusion out of the air, but
And I think if I remember correctly, I think I may have told you at least once. I'm like, you shouldn't actually do that, just for the funny of it. It's much funnier when I don't know.
I just liked calling him Yuki for short, and so
Yeah.
I mostly called him Yuki majority of the time. But if he ever got in trouble, it was Yukine. What did you do?
And man, would he get in trouble. Jesus.
Yeah, him pissing on the walls.
I forgot he used to do that. Holy shit.
No, he still did it. He still did it to the dude. Nova, literally his last day, dude. His last day. He came into the bedroom because for some reason he kept going to our bathroom door and just sitting there and we just couldn't figure it out. So Anthony took a shower. He left the door open. Yuki went in there. He started pissing on the shower door.
God.
You
know what?
What?
I'm gonna clap it up for him because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. All right. If I was known for some weird shit like that, it was just like, oh yeah, Nova. I don't know, like pisses his pants every time he gets drunk. And be like, well, last one for the road. Remember me by.
I just couldn't believe it. I just hear Anthony in the background. Hey, you! Quit pissing!
The worst part is I can hear it because your house is so echoey, and I've heard like through your end like Anthony scream a good amount of times and just yell. So
It was the most funniest thing, but I couldn't laugh because it was literally his last day.
Yeah. But what a way to go out, man! Like one last classic for the road.
Like the doctor or the vet that came, she's like, I have potty pads just to keep his dignity, and I said, I don't think you're gonna need it. He already relieved himself on the bathroom door.
No, I need them.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, he still did it to the point where I had to start putting potty pads on the walls and on the floor in the cat room. Because it just became a problem that he just wouldn't stop. And no matter what we did, we bought so many like odor eliminators, and we tried everything. We did everything we could, and he just continued to do it. And we could not figure out why. And he was a neutered cat, just to remind you guys. Like, he was neutered. So it wasn't him spraying. He was straight up pissing on the wall.
At a certain point, I would have just recommended to put some of those, like, tape a couple of urinal cakes to the wall and just, I don't know, try your best. I don't know what the fuck you do in that case.
Then he started, like, it didn't happen all the time, but then he started shitting on the floor in front of the litter boxes. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? It didn't happen all the time. But every now and again, when you'd wake up, there would be, and it would either, it actually, before I started putting the potty pads down, it was on the litter mats. It was never on the floor. It was on the litter mats. He would shit on the litter mats.
Right.
Like, as much as it fucking infuriated me, like, I am actually going to miss cleaning up his piss and shit.
Yeah.
I basically told him, I said, one more year, man, one more year, just one more year. I was willing to continue doing it for one more year. I just wanted one more year with him.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I don't think 9 years was long enough, especially for what we guesstimate his age to be. Like I said, we think he was around 14 to 16 years old, so... I just don't think 9 years is long enough, and I'll go miss this, whatever bond we had. It was just way too special. I had never ever had a relationship with a cat like I did with him. Like, I've not had many cats. I think I've had, before him, I had 1, 2, 3 cats in my entire life. And he was the first one to ever, like, form this bond with me, where at first he didn't want anyone but me. Like, he did not like Anthony one fucking bit.
He ain't like nobody. I remember that.
Like, I mean, he was friendly with people, but when it came down to it, he would not let anyone hold him, or, like, be as affectionate with him as he was with me. So,
yeah,
like, dude, do you remember him, like, me yelling at him because he would cry for me all the time back in the apartment?
Yeah, because I could hear him in the background, and I remember being like, "What the fuck is he yapping about?" Like, bro is.
I'd be sitting at my desk, and he would go to the bedroom door thinking I was in the bedroom and start crying his head off. And I'm like, Yuki, I'm right here. And he would come running. He'd come running, and he would jump up onto the couch and then get up into my lap and just start purring his head off. And I'm like, I've been here the entire time. I didn't go nowhere. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss that little shit so much.
Yeah.
But like Midna, she's acting like him more and more every day. It's creepy, but at the same time, like, I'm like, did Yuki tell you to like? Like,
sometimes cats just know, man. I'm convinced on that. Sometimes pets just know, where they're like, "All right, I got you."
Like, before he passed, and you know, we've been keeping our door open because she sleeps with us, just because I don't feel like she's ready to be in the cat room with Leafy by herself. Like, Leafy doesn't mind her being around, but Midna has been ballsy and has been playing with Leafy's tail, and Leafy does not like that one bit.
I love how, without fail, every time that a pet, which, I mean, it's happened twice now, so it's not like it's happened a bunch of times, but every time a new person, new pet, whoever comes into the house, right, Leafy is just completely standoffish, or they're like, "I don't mind you being around, but I'm gonna give energy like I mind you being
people
around."
She loves people, like, loves people. Like, a few of our friends are her boyfriends.
That's pretty sick.
Like, Royce is her boyfriend, and Benny, which is Anthony's cousin, is her boyfriend.
The other pet?
She likes people. It
I'd
is
heard Artemis were damn near beefing. I was just like, damn.
oh my
You don't
god.
fuck with Artemis like that?
Oh no, she fucks the dogs up real well. But it seems she doesn't mind Midna to be around. She just doesn't want her fucking with her. And I told Leafy, I said, hey, you used to do the same thing to Casper when you were a kitten, so you're just getting you're getting what you throw at him.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's not so fun now, is it? Yeah, shit's annoying, huh?
Cause like she's 11, and that's how old Casper was when he started living with us.
Oh.
So, like, it's kind of funny that she's the age that he was when he started living with us, and you know, she was a kitten, and then now we have a new kitten. So, but yeah, like before Yuki passed, Midna during the day would just do her own thing, like. Either she'd be running around the house or like be sleeping on top of the mounted cat tree that we have. And then after he passed, I had been waking up with her beside me. Yeah, and that's what Yuki would do. Like if we had the door open, I'd wake up with him beside me. Because there wasn't a day that went by where he wasn't next to me.
I told you they know.
And then the other day I caught a picture of her. We had cleaned out my office a bit, and it was her first time in my office, and so I had just got done, you know, cleaning, and she had just got done exploring my office, and I just happened to look over, and she's laying in the dog bed with Apollo in the same spot that Yuki would lay.
Mm.
And I'm like, come on. It's literally the same spot. Like, you can't do this to me.
It's definitely a comfort thing. Like, what she's doing, she's like, okay, I recognize he was around to do these things, so you know what? I'm gonna do these things too.
Like, and the thing is, she did not really like Yuki, and I think it's mostly because I think she could tell that he was dying. I think she could smell the death on him, and she would like hiss at him and growl at him. Even on his last day, while he was, you know, before the deed was done, he, you know, they had injected him with the feel-good juice, as I'm going to call it. She came over, saw him laying there, and she just and I was like, Midna, don't hiss at your brother like that. Like,
really rude thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah. She did. Like I said, I think she could smell the death on him. I think she knew something wasn't right about him. Because like she had stopped doing that to Leafy, but she continued to do that to Yuki. So, I just assumed that she could smell the death on him. She didn't really like Yuki all that much. But it's kind of, like I said, it's creepy, but not in a bad creepy way. It's just, it's like a bittersweet thing. It's like, it's cute, I love it, but at the same time, it hurts me. It hurts my heart to see her doing things that he would do. Just like...
Which is understandable. Although I will say, this is just me personally, if I was borderline beefing with somebody and they had like insane problems with me because I had like, I don't know, something going on with me, and then I pass only for them to just steal my entire fucking flow and just start doing everything I used to do, I'd be upset. I'd be mad as shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. However,
dude,
this ain't about
Yuki
me.
was blind, so I don't think he knows.
it's the in spirit. It's the principle of it.
Like, I remember when we brought Midna home, and she was interacting with the other cats through the gate, and Yuki was he didn't know what was going on because, like, I don't know, most of you guys probably don't know. Like I said, he was probably like 90% blind at this point. He's like, oh, the guest door, the guest bedroom door's open. Why can't I go in? I hear my my owner's voice in the bedroom. Why can't I go in? He was very confused why it was blockade. Midna walks over and pops her head through the gate because she's small enough and skinny enough she could fit through the bars. And he bumps into her and she goes and he's like, whoa, what was that? He had the most confused look on his face, and I'm like, boy, has no idea what the fuck's going on.
I mean, yeah, it's like, man.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him a lot. Like, the vet that took care of him, I believe her name was Dr. Kim. She actually wrote me a letter. Well, I wouldn't say it's a letter. She sent me a card, and she wrote on the card some very sweet things. It actually made me cry, and yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah, like, I wasn't. I mean, her and the person who was assisting her were very, very nice. They're very sweet people. Listened to me ramble about him. They asked questions about him. You know, they even asked me how I came up with his name, and I told them that Yuki had many names, because first we didn't know what his gender was, because his fur was so matted, we had no idea if he was a boy or a girl. And at first I kind of assumed he was a girl, and then I was like, nah, I think he might actually be a boy. And then I got him groomed, and they were like, oh, no, it's a girl. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I woke up one morning, and I got a cat penis in my face. And I was like, oh, that is definitely not a girl.
Wait, is that how that happened?
Yes!
Oh.
That's how I found out what his gender was he had his cat penis in my face.
You never mentioned that.
I thought I did.
I just assumed that you took him to the groomers one day. It's like, oh, that answers that question. I didn't know he just...
They told me he was a girl, and I was like, oh, cool. So I went with Yuki first. And then I had a cat penis in my face, and then I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, Yuki still fits, but oh, I'm watching this anime called Noragami right now, and there's a character in this show named Yukine. And he got his name, and the meaning is the sound of snow. That's what Yukine means. And the reason why I gave him that name was because he would skulk around the house, at my mom's house, and he was so quiet, just silent. You would have no idea where he was. Like, I had never heard a more silent cat than him, and he would just skulk around. No, seriously, at first he was really quiet. He would skulk around, and he was actually like catching mice. I don't know how many times he had caught like baby mice and was bringing them to me. So I was like, Yukine. That, I like that. I'm gonna name him Yukine, but call him Yuki for short. And so that's how he got his name. And they were like, oh, where does the name originate? And I said it's Japanese because I'm a fucking dork. Yuki, it's up to you, young Midna, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know the feeling of losing a pet, but I do know the feeling of losing someone you love in your entire existence. It's almost the same, at least for me, because, like, I don't view pets as just pets. They are my family, they are my children, so I see them as a person. I don't see them as animals, I see them as people, because they have personalities. They are like mini humans. Like, they basically have the mind of like 3-year-olds. So I have a bunch of 3-year-olds running around my house.
Very, very finicky, very very tricky 3-year-olds at that.
Yeah, so
house, knocking everything over.
So basically, I don't see pets as animals or things that I own. I don't own them. They own me. Like, the way that we put it is, like, Leafy owns the house. She just allows us to exist in it. Like, that's her domain. She's the queen.
She does walk around that bitch like she owns it.
She does. Anthony goes, well, she better start paying the mortgage.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck.
Oh my god. But yeah, no,
like you own it. Where the bread at?
I hurt losing them just as much as I hurt losing a family member that I cherish, because I don't I don't separate the two. To me, they are people. So it's as if, like, when I lost Holly, my childhood dog, I felt like I because even though she was my dog, because she was a Christmas present from my grandmother, she was more like a mother figure. Like, that dog protected me like a mom. If she felt like you were going to harm me, she would attack you. Even though she was like a 5 to 10 pound Chihuahua mix, she would come after you if she felt like you were going to harm me. So she was like a mom, and so losing her was like as if I was losing my mom. You know, like, it was really hard losing her. Like, I was there, like, she started having like grandma seizures, so she was like pissing all over me. And you know, I took it in stride, man. Like, I think I even went to the vet just covered in piss. I was just like, I took it in stride. I was like, look, she's having seizures.
Yeah.
You know, she can't control. She was having a seizure every like 5 seconds. So Jesus. Yeah, like, she was no longer walking, no longer eating, like, you know, and then she started having the seizures. So, like, losing her was like, it took a toll on me, because I had her for, she was in the family for like 17 years. And I knew her for those 17 years because she was born into the family. She was my Christmas present. She was born on Christmas Day. So, yeah. She was like, I think 2 when we brought her home. Only because we lived in a place that wouldn't allow pets at the time. So, I think it was right around when she was 2 years old. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to turn that off. um,
Turn what off?
I forgot to turn off Discord reactive because for some reason DMC5 does not like my VTuber model whatsoever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it does not like it. I cannot play. Actually, it's kind of strange. Like, even though I have like a lot of the settings turned down, and I have a pretty good graphics card now, uh, DMC5 is still fucky wucky on stream.
So I'll be honest. DMC5 is just a weird game in general. Because you're not the first person that I've heard it's had like a weird issue streaming it. I don't know what causes it, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, like, there was some points where, like, dude, my computer blue screened with DMC5.
Okay, I didn't know it was that bad. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I was changing some stuff, and in the middle of changing some stuff, it fucking blue screened. My second stream of it, it froze my stream. Yeah, no, DMC5's been cursed for me.
Well, I was watching like I went back and I watched some of the VOD from like the last one. It seemed like you were having a pretty good time with it.
Oh yeah, I was having a good time with the game. It was just like like I said, like I had to fucking end my stream and come back, and because it like fucking froze on me. All right, we're not doing this. Why are you not picking up the game volume? You were doing just fine last night. All right, we're not doing this.
Could it be the best Final Fantasy game? Holy shit.
Look at them old graphics.
Listen, I love those old graphics.
Me too. I am a believer that you don't have to have high-end graphics for me to love a game.
Oh yeah, no. And to be honest with you, this and you guys are gonna find out a lot about me in this. This FF, in terms of overall story and characters, for me is my personal favorite. It's tied with like Shadowbringers as far as like my favorite stories.
Yeah, it's tied with it's up there with 7 for me.
Yeah. And
no, a lot of people like to say this. Nope, 7 was not my first Final Fantasy game that I played.
Nope, our firsts were actually the same.
10 was the first
10.
one I ever played.
Yeah, 10 was the first one I ever played. And 10 is still in my top 5 for sure.
Help people.
I love these renders too.
Come on, like.
Hey, you guys also might get to see this in the eventual future when that inevitable remake that they totally aren't lying to us about comes out.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, apparently they did too.
Oh my god, which Final Fantasy is that? That's not 13, is it?
No, it's 8. Listen, that's not a hot take because my second favorite is 8. I love Final Fantasy.
I heard some things, and there's some things about 8 that I don't like. But dude, there's some things about 8 that I do like. So
I can either confirm or deny the things that you've heard about 8 if you feel like sharing them. It's totally up to you.
Well, I mean, it's all things you've told me. So
Was it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've talked about a lot of things Final Fantasy. You know, just like, um, you know,
Yeah.
the oh god, it's not the sphere. Uh, it's different for 8, isn't it?
Yeah, the junction system.
Yeah, that. I heard it's not good or
No,
fun.
no, it is. Like it can be. I think it's one of those things where it's definitely not like the most beginner friendly system in the series, but if you have someone with you,
Which I did not because I was a lonely child.
yeah, it's like if you either just fool around with it enough and you're not the type of person to worry about, oh, I hope I'm not screwing myself over in a playthrough, which I got a big fucking rant about that. People that are worried about screwing yourself over in a first time playthrough, don't. You're literally playing the game for the first time. You don't have to worry about playing it
Oh,
perfectly.
there's my boy.
There's my son.
Yeah, here's our son. I love him. our fucking Casanova, Mr.
Yeah.
I break hearts everywhere.
Just can't help it.
Sure is dark.
Yeah, no, it's like it's a system that's made for you to kind of fool around with and experiment with. It's not a bad system at all. And anyone that calls it a bad system, it's just bad at the game. I mean that with my entire
Well,
chest.
I guess I don't know. I guess I heard someone say it was like bad, but I do remember you saying how like it just wasn't great.
It's not
Like,
explained
for
very
people
well
like
in
for people like me, it's not great.
yeah, it's not explained very well in game is the problem. Like if you play it with the idea of, oh, I want to find out the most optimal way to play this game, like it's not made for the most optimal way. It's made as whatever the fuck you want it to be, and that's what turned a lot of people off because you have people that are like, oh, but I want to know the most optimal setup. Like they're the type of people to play 7 and look up like materia setups.
Oh,
Like what's the best, and it's like that kind of goes against the whole purpose of the system, guys.
that's me. But we actually did that for the remake. Anthony did.
Hey, for remake, it makes sense because there are certain fights where it's like, yeah, you kind of have to go with these setups. But I'm talking
No,
like
dude,
OG.
he wanted to do this thing for Tifa with these one gloves. I can't remember, but he wanted like a fire and ice type deal because
Oh yeah.
he's just fucking like that. And so like he
Well, in
was
that,
he so basically the deal was I play the game, I do the story, and he looks up where certain materia are, and that was
with
us. That was
yeah.
us playing the game together. We made Final Fantasy VII Remake a 2-player game just by doing that because we did the same with Dot Hack.
Yeah.
I did the story, and he went and did upgraded the armor and the weapons and stuff because he knew where all the pulls were. I didn't. He knew where they were, and I didn't. So
I mean, in fairness, with 7 remake too, it's like the chapter system in that game is kind of whack because it's like if you miss a materia in it, you have to do the whole chapter over. There are no like mid chapter checkpoints. So it's like it makes sense to look it up to be like, okay, where the fuck is this shit?
guess nobody's here yet. Oh, cancel and dash. Oh God.
Yeah, the buttons.
I'm gonna be canceling a lot, ain't I?
Yeah, especially if you have what do you have, active or wait? I guess we'll check that in a second.
I don't feel like these are good button setups, but that's just me.
Well, that's the default from PS1, I want to say.
Yeah, but this isn't PS1. Yeah. This isn't a PS1. It's my computer, so you know.
Well, what's your usual setup for it?
Well, I would like to move with the analog sticks, and not the directional pad.
I think you can still move with it. You can still move with the stick. It just doesn't show.
I hope so because I couldn't with when I was playing Threads of Fate, and I hated it.
Oh, you played Threads of Fate? When did you guys play Threads of Fate?
Last year, or it was either beginning of this year or it was like yeah, I did Ruse route, and then I'm going to do Mints.
Oh, okay.
So
damn, I wish I was there for that. I love Threads of Fate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, this was kind of when you were, you know,
Depressed.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't
I
gonna
mean,
say that.
I was. I was like, hey, that's the truth of it. That's what's going on. All right.
No.
It
Nobody
is what
is
it
this
is.
isn't Kingdom Hearts yet.
Not yet.
Oh, this is pre Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
This was
About 2 years.
I think so.
Yeah.
When did
2 years.
9 come out?
2000.
Really?
Yeah. It was a very, very late PS1 title. You know what's funny about that? They announced 9 on the same day that they also announced 10 and 11 because it
Huh.
was at their like anniversary. It was like their big Millennium event in 2000. So they were like, "Oh yeah, here's 9." And then the big one was they were showing off 10 because that was like the future with like voice acting and everything else like that. It's kind of why like 9, despite it being rated so highly, like not a whole lot of people played it compared to like 7 and 8 because it was just at the tail end of the PS1 when like Vagrant Story and a whole bunch of others came out and people were already like, "Well, I'm excited for the PS2." So they were just like, eh.
You can move with the sticks good.
Yeah.
I would cry because my fingers get like cramped.
Before you light that, I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of Nova's tips.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to backseat, but I have Nova's tips. They're in the back of the room, in that little closet. I think there's some money.
This one?
No, that's the sign. You can read that though.
Oh, it's a sign?
But in the back of the room on the left and right.
Hell yeah. Hell
And a punch.
yeah. I would have had no idea. I would have just kept on going. Who's there?
My boy.
I'm just gonna keep it, I believe it's pronounced Zidane, right?
Yeah, Zidane.
I've heard people say Zidane.
I've heard people say Zidane. I've heard Zidane. They're all technically right, but I always go with the Dissidia pronunciation, so they always pronounce it as Zidane.
Oh my god, it's Titus and Titus all over again.
But the people that say Titus are wrong.
They are. They absolutely are.
I know
Oh my
Titus
God.
makes more sense because of the theme of 10, but still.
Well, that's just because they're saying it how it's spelled.
Yeah.
So like, dude, I called him Titus too. So like, I you know, I am keeping it Zidane because why would I change my boy's name? And I love that his dominant hand is right, because that's my dominant hand too.
Yeah.
So it was meant to be that he would be my son.
I mean, all of these really. Like, I'm right-handed. I am also a male, and I was once 16.
Yeah, me too.
We have so much in common.
Yeah, well, it was meant to be that he'd be my son. You know.
Yeah.
I just love him. He's so precious. It's me, Zidane. There's Zidane. And look at these odd-looking men. I almost said a different word that I can't say on Twitch. I mean, it's a word I'm allowed to say, but you know, Twitch wouldn't allow.
I wish you.
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned it. I hope you know. Hold on.
Yeah.
I hope you know that there have been so many times in close calls where I've almost said words that are like Twitch is definitely not okay with, but I've had to catch myself and be like, no, streamer mode.
It's the reason.
My stream, I don't give a fuck. Everyone else's stream, I'm like, oh no.
See, there's a reason why I don't let certain people on my streams.
Very understandable, yeah.
I even told Sek that. I said and he was like, "Well, you know, I know streamer mode." I'm like, I don't know.
I know, but there's always the problem where it's like you always know that the red button is there, like not the red button, but the red light is there. Until like 5 hours in the stream, where you just get relaxed and you're comfortable, and all of a sudden it just turns into shooting the shit with your friends, and you just let like the wrong word just like fly, and it's like, whoa, hold on, we're still alive.
I'm like,
Yeah,
if it was my own channel, whatever, but because I stream for Fat Dog, it's totally different. I can't just.
We'll talk about it in a second too. By the way, man, setting up streaming, because I'm obviously getting back in the rhythm. The pre-flight checklist of banned chat words is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
having to set that up manually, because there are so many where I'm like, oh my god. And the worst part is it's like there are so many words that are just they're new that pop up every day.
And you have to type them
know,
too. Like you
Yeah.
have to type them yourself. Like
and every variation in case people get around it.
We have our own, and I've seen it, and the fact that we had to type it out hurts because it's not a word that we would ever type out ever or say, but we have to type it out.
I know exactly what you're talking about, because I think I said to Antonio the other day, I was like, bro, I'm black and I didn't even know there were that many variations of the N-word. That's crazy.
Yeah. I looked at the banned word list and I was like, oh my god.
Holy.
I'm just so glad
Sorry,
that.
what?
Oh, hey, you see, we were just talking about the
slurs.
The the banned word list on Twitch, and how like so basically you have to like search up certain words and type them out yourself. So it makes you feel dirty, like having to type them out. And I've seen ours, and I'm just like, oh god, these are not words that we would ever type out anywhere. And
wow.
And Nova was just Nova was just saying like, oh yeah, no, the fact that there are very different variations to say the N-word is
oh my god.
Woof.
Yeah, that's not great. No, it's not great.
God.
God.
Cause these guys came out in the game and I almost called them the F slur.
Oh my god.
And I had to catch myself.
No.
Yeah, it's friends.
Yeah, friends. I was definitely
best friends.
I was definitely not going to pull a Tectone or anything like that.
Oh god.
Hey, at least I'm allowed to say it, for one, and two, I'm not just saying it to fucking be an asshole, alright?
Also, I'll be honest, pulling a Tectone can mean like 5 different things of that dude. But
oh, dude, he got banned. So he got banned recently because on Twitch he was bitching about the fact that like, oh, well, people could call you a pedophile and stuff like that, but you can't say the F's. Well, he said the actual word twice, but was too pussy to say it a third time. And then he said the R slur. He's like, we can't say the haha funny words, but people could call you a pedophile or, you know, stuff like that.
Pedophile is a slur.
So ridiculous.
Oh, hey, Carson! I have arrived to whore out new Toradora Bridge episode out now. Yeah, I'm in the episode. I'm in it. Yeah. I voiced 2 characters.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I shall watch it.
It is a really good episode. Carson really outdid himself.
Hell yeah. I got the talented fella.
But yeah, so that's why I said pull a Tectone, because Like I said, dude, if you're gonna fucking say it, he should have at least said it the third time and not have been a pussy. Like, if you're gonna fucking say it, say it.
Say it with chest, as they say.
He said it the first 2 times, but then he was like, you know, F slur. I'm not gonna say it a third time because then Twitch's gonna ban me. And I'm like, then just fucking say it, dude. Quit being a pussy.
I mean, me personally, I think that the F slur should be allowed to fly because I can also say it. However, here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
We've talked about this with the N-word several times. If I'm on camera, like in face cam, right, then I'm in the clear as far as saying the N-word.
Yeah.
There's no actual way for me to prove that I'm gay because I can't suck cock live on Twitch. That's against the
It's like, watch this.
So what am I supposed to do?
I can't suck cock on Twitch.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Dude,
I could try.
You know what you can
Speed
do?
run baddie.
You can suck a rubber cock on Twitch.
Yeah, but anybody can do that.
Oh, I accidentally
I could do
went
that.
over the whatever. It's.
Are you good?
Are you the drunk mom? Drunk mom? Huh? Oh yeah, I am the drunk mom. Yeah, I am. I am Ryuji's mom, and I'm also. Oh my god, I keep forgetting her name. I am the student council president.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was nervous about this episode, but it seems like everyone likes it. Yeah, no, dude, it got 100 views after 18 minutes. That's great.
That's pretty good.
That's numbers, man. That's numbers.
Person also said, "See him in the gray area, asexual icon." I feel like that should be allowed.
Oh yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed to say it.
You get the pass.
No, I told him he already had the pass.
Yeah.
I told him while he was here. I said, "You have the pass. You are a part of the gay community." Like, bro, you're allowed to say it.
Just super gay.
Oh, Samori. Yeah, that her name. Gonna probably watch it in the next time I get the chance. Yeah, no, definitely do. It is a great episode. It is it actually gets a little serious, which I love. I love when a bridge series that's why I love our Shield Hero, because it gets a little serious. I think a bridge series can do both. It can be funny and serious at the same time and still be good.
I like when they have a little bit of, they have teeth a little bit, It's, make change up a bit. Nice.
Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. I'm dyslexic. Who are you? Why you look like that?
You can't say that. Jeez. Oh my god.
I can only apologize for what I've done and tell you honestly it's gonna happen again. Hey, don't apologize for anything. You can issue commands for each character by clicking on them when their ATB gauge is full.
Mm-hmm.
When several characters
Kupo.
are ready to take... Oh yeah, Kupo! The fact that I could do that so well, and it's all because I played 13-2 a lot.
That's a random one as well.
Yeah.
I played 13-2 a lot, and then when I got to
because that was the first time when those fuckers got voices. Yeah, I think about it.
Kupo?
That in Dissidia. Yeah.
I was so pissed when I got to the end of that. I'm so pissed.
Oh my god, dude! I was just going on a rant the other day with somebody about like the end of 13-2. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually.
Man, I love paying for endings.
Jeez. I've heard about it, but I've never actually seen it.
Well, I think it's because I've told you about it. I've
Yeah,
talked about it on stream multiple times.
Yeah. And I've pointed this out too. The worst part about it is that 13-2 is a genuinely good game right up until the minute that it remembers that it's a sequel to 13.
Yeah.
And then it just continues to piss me off.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, maybe stop being shit.
When several
Yeah.
characters are ready to take action, you could click their name to switch characters. Clicking on characters and enemies can also be used to change the target of actions.
Want a quick Nova tip for this fight?
Yeah?
You can steal a great weapon for Zidane off of him in this fight.
Oh. That's cool.
He only has 2 items. One is the potion, and the other is that item.
A masked man.
Besides being
Couldn't steal anything!
boring.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna see that a lot too. This game has a notoriously really bad steal
What
rate.
a very good thief you are, Zidane.
The first of like 3,000 that you're gonna end up seeing.
But that.
They can all steal too. That's a good part.
Oh my god! Oh my head!
Dollar.
Go easy, you guys! No, you came at me, dude. I'm gonna go easy on you. Hey, foos. You're looking a lot better. Stupid ass laugh.
Guffaw.
Alright, let's start this meeting already. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Barrett.
I was literally
Yeah.
about to say that. Especially when he said fools, I was like, is that Barrett? like he said that. Oh my god.
Here's the plan. I can't pronounce that because I am dumb.
Tantalus.
Tantalus.
Tantalus! Okay, thank you. I'm so glad I have people here that are better at reading than me. The infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria.
Sick Dontra reference.
Huh?
I said sick Dontra reference.
Oh, yeah. Our mission to kidnap the heir of the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Oh my god, you're ugly.
Ew. The fuck is that?
I saw his face. It gave me a shock before it got covered up by the fucking airship, dude.
I mean, he's trying his best, alright?
It's like melted house.
Did you just say melted ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Melted rectum.
Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Which, you know what? I love that the newer expansion for 14 was based on 9.
I do too. It was cool to see a lot of the references in it.
Like, actually getting to see the town, like, the actual town of Alexandria, like, in this game. It was the same, if I remember correctly, it was, like, the same layout and everything. Yep. It was so fucking cool, dude.
That's cool.
It's almost like they might, may or may not be gearing up to remake that game at some point, allegedly. Right, guys?
Hint.
Hint,
Any day now.
nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
They're gonna cancel that shit.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, and then we'll get the 8 remake that we actually need and deserve.
Yeah, you know, if we did, I think I might actually play it.
I mean, I was kind of hoping that we would get the 8 remake instead of 7 back in the day, but hey, you know, no one ever listens to my ideas.
I do think 7 did need a remake in a sense of like 7 had a lot wrong with it, especially like the localization was awful.
Yeah, I mean it is, and like graphically it hasn't aged the best either, but I'll be honest, it's just like it was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if it needs a full remake, man. I feel like there are other, like, you want my hottest Final Fantasy take or one of my hottest?
Yeah.
I think if you were going to redo any game, like 8's up there for me, and honestly, I wouldn't have minded a 13 remake sometime down the
No.
line. I think that remaking that game and actually putting in the content and fixing up
Yeah,
the battle
the
system a little bit
content that
would.
needed to be in it and not have an ending be put behind a paywall.
Yeah. But I mean, even like base 13, like there's so much cut content in that game. That game was supposed to be like 5 times bigger than it actually was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We've
Like,
talked about it like
Yeah.
in the past. Like me and Nova have talked about a lot of Final Fantasy stuff throughout the years.
You got some Final
Like-
Fantasy hot takes there.
If I remember correctly, we met in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
So it has been 10 years.
Yeah.
So the Final Fantasy talk through 10 years. Like it's crazy how much Final Fantasy, like we even, dude, we even like something, it was something about 15, wasn't it?
Yes, because it hadn't come out yet.
And
All
we
right.
were talking about 15, something about it, and then then it was like, oh, here it is, and we were like, awesome. And then the fucking remake for 7, and we were like, hey, would it be funny if they remade 7?
Yeah, it was like right before E3 that year. We were joking around.
That's ridiculous.
Like, yeah, dude, they're totally gonna announce a remake for 7. You know, people have only been asking for it for 10 years, but no, definitely this time around, it'll
Right.
totally happen.
100%.
Yeah, and then they announced
This
it next
time
year
will
at
be the
E3, and it was really
Dude,
fucking
we
funny.
freaked. Dude, we were all screaming in the call, dude. Because we
Because
were
that was a
all
bit.
watching it. Yeah, dude, we said it. Not even 2 seconds later, they announced it. We were all screaming.
I still haven't completed a remake.
I'm gonna be
I completed the
honest.
original like years ago.
I'm gonna be $150 with you.
Mhm.
I haven't even finished the original one. I have only watched someone finish it, and I haven't even finished the remake. Mostly because I don't have the money to finish it. So,
Yeah, I don't even have that excuse. I literally
for
have it downloaded.
You guys
Don't
are talking
have
about
that
part 2.
excuse.
huh?
I integrate. Yeah,
You guys are
integrate.
talking about it. Integrate in part 2, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I have I did end up getting the remaster of Crisis Core.
Mm.
I still
Oh,
haven't
my brother
touched
got
it.
that too.
I
Yeah.
still haven't touched it. But
He bought
But
that.
you know, that's
by
that's
accident.
only because I've actually played Crisis Core and got to like the end until my ex-boyfriend decided to waterboard my PSP. So
Do you I have Rebirth on my account on Steam. Do you want to borrow it at some point?
I mean, I share an account with Anthony. Yeah. So, and at the moment, I like, because I do eventually want to get back to doing DMC5. I don't own DMC5. And he does.
I see.
Yeah. So, I mean,
You know, I'd offer
eventually,
some Steam games,
eventually, because like I'm pretty sure. Because I had asked them, I was like, do you guys want to see me play 16? And like 30 people actually wanted to see me play 16. And I was like, okay, when I eventually am able to buy it, I haven't had the chance to because I only get paid like a certain amount, and it's not enough to get the game. So like I try to buy games for stream with the money that I earn from Fat Dog, and
Yeah.
you know, but I have to
into
go
it.
with the cheap games, or like when
No,
games
that's
go on
fine.
sale, you know, like I was
Good old Steam sale.
really happy when 9 went on sale because I've been waiting for it to go on sale.
Like, now!
Oh no,
Got
when it did, I was like, it's my time.
mine. Finally.
Oh my god, his
um,
name is Marcus. Break a
Marcus.
leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead.
mhm.
Leave the acting to
Yeah.
me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. Blank!
Blank.
Blank.
Damn, sir. Your parents must have hated you.
It's like your name's protagonist or something.
No, oh well. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers.
You can't say that. That's my word.
I can't stand. Is that Oglops?
Oglops.
Oh my god.
Oglops.
But I'll
That's
manage. That's what it sounded like when he used it.
It really does.
I can't stand Oglops.
Jesus. Bunch of Oglops. Like, whoa, 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 whoa.
God.
Sweet, whoa, sweet child of mine.
But I'll manage, so don't worry about me.
So the delivery on. God damn.
God damn!
God damn.
And that'll be your cue,
God
eh?
damn.
That's when I kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? You
But
bet.
what about Pearl and Amethyst?
Fuck them. It's all about Garnet. Garnet is the best stone. You want to know
Gar-
why?
Garnet is the
Because it's my birthstone.
Hey. I think mine's Amethyst, actually, thinking of it. Mine's Amethyst. Or was it Topaz? It's one of those.
You bet. You're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria.
Babylicious?
Princess Garnet.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I wonder when this game was made.
2000.
Yeah,
Fun
Babylicious.
fact. If you pick the option for Queen Braun, I think something like 50 or so times, there's another character that comes out and just calls you fucking stupid.
I should have done that. That would have
Yeah.
been funny. I didn't know.
It takes a lot of wrong choices to get it.
I won't be able to stay for long, unfortunately, tonight because I've got to get up early for work.
Well,
But,
I
I'll
did.
try
I
and stay as
did
long as I can.
start a little late because Anthony he decided. So there's Vivi, best boy,
Oh, it's Vivi.
Mhm.
best boy.
Is he
Everyone's
originally from this game? Was he from another
Yes.
one first?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which if you I don't know if you could see him, but in my tip jar there's a Vivi in my tip jar.
Oh, I haven't seen on Twitch yet. Hang on, let me. have a look.
But so PT called and they were like, "Hey, we have an opening tomorrow." But I had a chiropractor appointment tomorrow. So Anthony decided to reschedule my chiropractor appointment for today. And I was like, "But I streamed today."
And the prom's tomorrow.
So that's why stream ended up being late, because then he went and got food and then I ate, and then Midna laid across my feet and
It's like a blockade your feet, yeah.
yeah, she was basically saying you are not allowed to go, and I was like but I gotta go stream. Aww,
Bless her
poor
little
BB.
cotton socks.
Alexandria.
So what is VV like? Is like what species is he?
He's a black mage.
Yeah,
He's a black mage. Okay.
So
That's right.
Vivi first showed up here, but like Vivi's design is just how black mages always looked in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like the sprite
That's
design.
cool. Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Nobody fucks a white mage.
Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye bye.
So that's actually changed dialogue. Fun fact too.
Why was
It's the-
she like really racist?
No, not like that.
Dude,
Oh,
would have
it's
been
one of-
funny, dude.
That would have been crazy. No, she
Uh-uh,
says the exact
horrific.
same lines, but in the PS1 version, because of the translation at the time, it's because they wanted her to sound younger. She's like almost uwuified.
Rat
It's like you
kid.
watch your puppet.
I know there's a
Rat
rat
kid?
race. Like, there's a race of rat people, but rat kid.
Right,
Rat
kid.
people. Rat kid.
Why
That is
you
just-
get out of my way?
Get out of my way.
Straight up. Get out of my way, vermin.
Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play.
You can go inside of some of these houses. And even back to the square.
That
So
was
obviously you
little-
have a team in this, but like is the main character isn't Viva, is it?
No, it's
No.
Zidane. Zidane is the main
It's a
character.
Dane. Got ya. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's a precursor to like,
It's a penguin man.
oh my god, penguins!
Straight up penguin man.
I love the look
And
of
his
this
name
game,
is Harold.
dude.
Harold. Hell yeah.
Honorable nobles of Trudeau, Castle Alexandria is this way.
Honk.
Honk.
That's an amazing noise. Yeah. I love it.
Oh my god, BB, I love you. Oh,
I saw so many people like do cosplays of Viva. They look amazing. Those things. Like how
I
they
gotta
get
get
like
back
the
to
little
work.
hue of black on his face and stuff.
Is that? Oh no, it's a
That's a
male
red
red
mage.
mage. For a moment there, I thought it was Freya. I was like, ah, Freya!
Not yet.
Who is Freya?
That is another character in this game. She is a rat person.
Oh,
I don't know
She's
why
awesome.
I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy.
It's Matthew.
Oh, your stairs are broken. You should get those fixed.
Sure. Nah, don't worry about it.
Get
Maybe
the
I like
fuck
them
out of my
both,
way, bitch! Jesus!
God.
Maybe it's part
God!
of the charm of the bar.
Oh my god, it's a hippo dude!
Yeah.
Hippo!
Hippo.
His name is
my
Hippo!
God. That's an incredible name. Hippo. Oh,
Oh my god.
incredible.
Wow, nobles are so spiffy.
They're so spiffy.
Are you? This dude's a fucking kiss ass.
The fuck do you call it?
Wow, how'd you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Well,
What do you mean, like? What do you mean by like you? What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
what?
Can black mages not able to get tickets as well?
No, but in this world, it normally goes out to like nobility. So the tickets are like
Oh,
really
really?
fucking expensive. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
See.
Ah, so here's the shop. Okay.
I've always loved the aesthetic of this game. I've always seen like loads of like people play it and stuff like that. I would love the aesthetic of this one.
Yeah.
Like,
Peek into the
feels more
ticket
steampunk.
booth.
Well, if anyone's seen the movie, it's based off of the Dark Crystal.
Oh, of course, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
You'll see that in like a lot of the backgrounds later on. It's really fucking sick.
Can I help you,
Oh.
son? Show
I think I've got so much nostalgia for 10.
What's this?
but-
There's
yeah.
something odd about this.
I like the aesthetic of this one.
Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today.
This shit's fake.
No!
Oh, shit.
No! Now, don't cry.
Fuck.
I know how you must be. Fuck!
Fuck!
That just reminds me of that one video of that dog
The
where
husky puppy.
she's like, Remy, sit! Remy,
Yeah,
speak!
the husky puppy, yeah.
Good duck!
Fuck! Good boy.
Here, I'll give you
I'll
these.
speak.
Do try to cheer up now, I got a goblin card! I got a fang card! I got a
Nice.
skeleton card! Thank you for these cards, sir.
Alleyway Jack.
Alleyway Jack.
I don't feel
That's
safe.
not
I don't feel safe with Alleyway Jack.
Nah, Alleyway Jack's cool.
Sounds like he's gonna take
If
me
you-
somewhere I don't want to go.
If you wanna,
Yeah, the
if you
alleyway.
wanna go for a good time,
Yeah.
go talk to Alleyway Jack.
Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about
He'll sort
cards.
you out.
Good luck, lad. Damn. So my card was a fake.
Alleyway Jack.
Shit.
The ticket was fake.
Wow.
But it's alright. Yeah, you got some playing cards out of it.
Oh, it's this
Not much, but
synthesis
something.
wife. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally could afford a ticket to the show.
I used to
so
work
happy.
to school and back, and it was uphill both ways.
I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close
By the
soon.
way, after 30 years, I can finally go to the show.
Okay,
Like,
66,
it's
or
like
I
I'm about
mean
to die.
VV. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Well, too bad for you.
You and me both, man.
Yeah, me too.
Me with airsoft. I just wonder why I
Well,
buy it.
this sucks bollocks, dude.
You what, mate?
You heard me.
It just
Brother!
goggles all of the
Oh, hey.
bollocks.
Jump rope.
Yeah, jump rope.
They're
You wanna
triplets.
try? Oh god. So what's the button for jump rope?
It's just A, or whatever the confirm button is.
Oh, so B.
Whenever the
got it.
exclamation points up, yeah.
Hey, I pushed it.
Hey,
Wow.
I
hey.
pushed it. Nah. Ah, you bitch! I'm pushing the button, dude. Come play with us again. You know what?
I just imagine Phoebe saying that. You bitch! You're just like screaming.
So you get different rewards
Oh,
for
whoa.
this, by the way.
Oh god.
What? I'm pushing it. This is bullshit.
It's the timing is very, very specific.
I'm pushing it. Maybe it's A.
No, because you got it earlier when you pushed it. You got like 2 jumps in a row.
Yeah, but I'm pushing it, and it's not. I'm pushing it. This is bullshit.
It's like right when it pops up, yeah.
I'm getting fucked, man.
I've heard on the PC
I-
version it's actually easier if you click the exclamation point when it pops up.
I did.
It's just killing me. Like I'm just imagining Phoebe saying all this shit. It's like, this is fucking shit, man. You're like,
Vivi would never, but.
does
Nah.
Phoebe like actually
I
like
don't know that.
talking in the games? Does he have a voice?
The only time we ever hear his voice in this series is in 2 different places.
Oh, okay. You
One-
know what? Fuck this.
Is in in Kingdom Hearts 2, where he has like a
Oh,
handful
yeah.
of lines, and it's the first time we hear his voice. The second is in Dissidia, the
Oh.
mobile game that you can't access anymore.
I see. I thought for some reason he spoke in one of the in like the game he originally in this one, for example.
No,
well, like,
last
at
game
least
before
one,
voice
so-
acting.
That's right.
Yeah, there's no voice
Okay.
acting in this.
By the way, there's an achievement tied to doing 1,000 of those jumps. So I just want you to know.
Yeah, no.
And some of the best cards in the game are locked behind 100, 200, and 300 jumps.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Jesus.
Hey, you made me miss you, little klutz. That sounds like a you problem.
What you call me?
Right, dead ass.
Ooh, that
Oh,
that
excuse me.
should do it. Well, it's been a long day.
Is he a dog person?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a rat kid.
Hey, you, Shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you?
Are you Alleyway Jack?
Anyway, Jack. The man, the myth, the legend.
Do I look like that loser?
Wow.
But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave.
What the f- What? Excuse me.
Hey, yo.
Probably not the best
Hold
thing
up.
to say to a black mage, but
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I
literally
was
about
gonna
to say, I was
say,
like,
dude.
hold up.
You can't just say that to a
Hold
black
the fuck
mage,
on.
bruh. You know what the fuck, dude?
That's fucked.
Um.
I'm sure you wouldn't say that to a white mage.
Well, I'm assuming he has to be in the theater for him to meet like Zidane and them.
yes.
So he
Love it.
has to be this rat
Thou,
kid
thou
slave.
must.
All right. Awesome. Now for your first assignment.
Oh, Manager
You go
Robin,
stand
this
over
is
there and see
awful.
if anyone's
Some
coming.
criminals have forced their way in.
Ah, yes. They're VIPs. Mr. Crocodile
So
is
that's
expecting
something to
them.
look out.
VIP
They got a raid.
strike.
Yeah, it's clear. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. I wish,
Thinking your shit.
dude. I wish that kid would have ate it, bruh. Hey, yo,
Just
we got
fell
raided.
over.
Hold on a second. We got raided by Moonlight.
Yep.
Moon. Hold on a second. There's something we were supposed to say
Oh.
when someone raids us. And I totally forgot. I
How
don't.
dare you?
I don't get raided often. You know that. Shut the fuck up. Boo.
I don't think it's true because you're getting raided almost like every time I've been here.
No.
Yes.
No.
I mean, no. Yes.
No. No. I do not.
Yeah.
No.
I'm only here like once every 2 months. Like once every 2 months is very reasonable for like a raid.
That's what I gotta say about that. Shut up.
Rude.
Damn. Got him.
Yeah, I don't get raided a lot, and usually when I do, it's someone I know.
But hi, Moon. How are you?
But yeah, thank you, Moon. I think I was supposed to say, have a good dog, is what I'm supposed to say.
Have a good dog.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah, that's what Tony told us to say!
That's incredible.
Oh no, wait a minute! Hold on a second. Just... Oh no, is it when we raid someone? I don't know, man. You know what? It's really difficult to understand some of the things that comes out of his mouth and what.
In general, just like I can't understand.
Yeah,
what the shit
maybe
he
it
says.
is from when we raid. I don't do that.
Tony like the tiger. No, not that Tony.
I totally forgot about it, and I had raided Lennon the other day.
You should be ashamed.
Well, look, I forgot. I thought it was for when someone raids us. Which, I mean, we should have something for when someone raids us, because mostly streamers do. Like, Joel's got the whole, like, when someone raids, he's like, you know, your cock is this much bigger now? Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I've just gone back to, like, working full time again, and I don't know if you noticed, though, but I now work in a game design department.
Oh, hey.
In education, like, so I support people that work in it now, and we were doing pixel art.
Oh boy.
And yeah, I've never. I think I delved into it like very briefly, like back in the day. But like, there's this young kid. He's just turned 15. He's just started this course, and he was just casually, while the guy was explaining how to do gradients and like do ombre colors, right? He just sat there doing fan art for that game Blasphemy.
Oh shit.
Right, in pixel art, and I just look around and he's like just done a whole portrait. I was like, what the fuck? And the guy's like, this is how you blend colors, and this guy's just doing shading in pixel art form.
Yeah, and
I was like,
the pixel art for Blasphemous is not like simple either. It's very, very in depth.
That's strange. I
Right.
didn't hear anything when I got raided.
I saw the
No,
pop
it
up on
didn't come
Twitch,
up.
but I
You saw it,
didn't-
but I didn't hear it go off. Usually
I've
Oh
only
my
just
god,
seen
if
it.
my fucking sound alerts are broken again, I'm going to fucking scream.
Oh,
I can't go through this
we should
again.
have a raid counter.
I can't do this. I can't go through this again. I just can't. And sure, if y'all have a different script, I just recall that from... Oh, those are broken. Those are for sure broken.
Yeah, those
I'm
are
talking,
lads are broken.
I'm talking about when people raid and, like, subscribe and stuff like
Because
that.
those normally come up,
Yeah.
but those ones don't work.
I just recalled that
yeah,
from
so
back
speaking
when
of,
I did
hold
the
on.
thing. I never had a script. I normally just said thank you for rating and asked them what they played and how their stream went, and then that was pretty much it. I never had a script on what to say.
Anytime someone raids you, you should just scream really loud into the fucking mic.
Oh my god.
No, okay, dude. So, have you... I feel like you might have seen it earlier. Have you seen what my full model looks like right now?
Yeah,
Nova?
because I saw it when I popped in.
So, you saw the monster can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chuck alive.
So, what I want so badly is when someone raids, I want, because most of the time, I mean, obviously my model is going to be like this. I want just a spray of monster to hit my model's face.
That's funny.
Oh,
Oh,
your mom's
no.
face. Oh, okay. That's not where I thought you were going with that, Ella. What I thought you were gonna say is you want like the spray of monster to come from like below, put off cam, and I'm like, that's gonna look awful.
No, dude, I want it to spray up into my model's face when someone
Yeah, I bet you
raids.
do. Sorry.
Yeah, I do. I definitely do. I want that so bad. Like, I want to have my own like monster can, because the one that I have is like a pre-existing one on Vtuber Studio. So I want my own. I think that would be really funny, but I think EC brought up and he was like, I don't know if you'll be able to do that. Like,
Yeah.
and I'll be like,
So
you
I
know
don't know
what?
how you get away with that.
I think it
I'm
just
sure we
depends.
could find some way around it. It really depends. It's the optics of it, really.
I think it just depends on the color. Depends on how you color it.
Oh, well,
Depends on
mine's
optics.
see-through, so deal with it.
Exactly. It's just
It's
the
extra
optics of it,
watery.
It's gross.
Ew.
Make it the color of piss.
Oh, I mean, monster kind of is already. So
No,
no.
it is not. It is a green color. It is not yellow.
Yeah.
No.
It's the color of It's the color of monster if you drink a load of monster.
It's Mountain Dew.
Just
It's
monster though.
Mountain Dew.
Like really dehydrated.
It's very dangerous.
And if you know.
Go first.
If you have gamma radiation.
Ah! Ah! What the heck was that?
Oh,
Sorry about that, Kupo.
it's a Moogle.
That's Kupo. He's a Moogle. Kupo? And this is slave number 1. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Bro's got some big plans.
That's not okay.
I
That's just not okay.
I just calling the black mage slave number 1. Just
No. Please no. We're just swiftly moving on.
try to get along, okay?
Name's just straight up barcoding me now.
Kupo, pleased to meet you. I sorry, I enter
I'm
you
sorry.
a Moogle diary.
Oh god.
Okay. If you want to save game onto a save folder, just ask us Moogles, Kupo. And you can regain
Alright.
health if you have a tent, Kupo. I understand. Glad I could help, Kupo.
Have they always been able to speak, or is it just Koopo that can?
They've always been able to speak.
Yeah, they've always talked.
Oh, okay. I swear I've played only the Final Fantasy games where they like appear very briefly in it.
I want to say the first game where they actually start like chatting, at least to this level, was like 5, because I want to say that's when they debuted.
Oh, I see.
Alright, time for
Wait,
some
the
upward
first
mobility.
one- The first time I ever saw them was as Lulu's weapon in 10.
Oh,
the
the
little doll.
Moogle plush, yeah.
Yeah. That's the first time I ever saw them. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Okay, come up, slave. Oh god,
Jesus Christ.
I hate this.
Still skin.
Kupo, you here?
Still
Kupo,
skin.
Still skin.
Oh, that's adorable.
Kupo, Stiltskin. Why that get up?
I'm leaving.
You leaving, Kupo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss
We're
you,
gonna
Kupo.
get cancelled.
Now don't you worry, I'll write. Okay, Kupo.
I like to
Well, I'm
imagine in my
off.
head that
Take
some of these
care.
guys just sound like grown-ass men.
Well, I'm off. Take care.
It's
Say
like,
hi to Mod for me in the cast.
Say hi to Marsh in the castle for me.
Yeah, he sounds like.
oh my god,
Cockney
that sounded like
Yeah.
Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, he has like a Cockney
Tom's
accent and
girlfriend.
everything.
Oh my god.
Oi, and say hi to Marsh in the castle for me.
That sounded like Dr. Girlfriend, that's crazy.
To make him sound like Captain Price from fucking Call of Duty. Or make him sound the new version of Ghost.
Oh, and say hi to Mosh
Major-
in the castle for me.
Major Tom from MGS.
Oh my god.
We just have Moogles that sound like they've been in a war.
Some of them have.
Yeah,
Wait, was it been to war?
yeah.
Yeah, in some of these. Like
yeah.
in some of these games, it's almost
Jesus.
impossible for them not to have. Like in 6.
Yeah, some a lot of Final Fantasies have them fighting a war somewhere. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
A Moogle heads up the
Wow.
the Moogle's the head of the hunting clan in 12.
Oh wow. Let's go.
Fucking Mont Blanc.
That's really cool. I like that.
Is that a friend of yours? Yes, Kupo. A very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here!
Crazy.
He's Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's a
Oh, yeah,
special
talk
one.
to,
He's from a weird place called London.
Talk to that Moogle, by the way.
Talk to the Moogle? Okay.
Yeah.
Time to make a record already, Kupo? Yeah.
So you see that?
Huh?
So you can say, but you also see that third option there. It's the other. It's one of the side quests in this game.
Oh.
Mognet.
Mognet.
Okay. So what's the side quest?
We'll talk to him.
Okay. Kupo, I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system. Oh!
Oh.
I did a lot of that in 14.
Mm-hmm.
Mognet.
And this is where it started. So when Stilton came in, he was saying he was going to be off. That was kind of like the hint at Mognet. So it's a little system where in between these little guys, you're going to notice that all of them are named. You can deliver mail in between them, and there's a little side story that goes on between them.
Oh.
That's so
That's
cute.
adorable.
I love that. I would have had no idea. Mognet is a mail delivery
Who's offering
system between
Mognet?
Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, Kupo. but delivery has been very sporadic lately. So I want you to help us deliver mail, Kupo. Sure. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. What was the favor? What was the favor?
Well, that's the
What was the
so
reason,
it says, yep,
bitch?
you'll talk to other Moogles and they'll get mail, or pick Magnet again and see if it gives it to you.
Let's see,
Big ass
Kupo.
book.
Aww.
Oh my god.
That was a
Just
cute little
flip-flap it
animation.
away. He keeps
Also
coming up to me
important
and
to note,
offering
you
me
can
more
carry
net.
up to 3 letters from Moogles at a time.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I'm already with like Virgin Media, and he keeps offering me Mognet. So like, you know, I don't really want it. I'm with Sky already.
Alright, the play is gonna start if we don't hurry. As long as you quit calling me slave, alright? Come on, get
Jeez.
over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground.
No, that doesn't help.
My poor VV. Come on already, we're running out of time.
So in this game, is this the first time you see a black mage then?
No.
No.
Black Mages have been in. They're one of the original 6 classes from FF1.
Oh, oh no, of
yeah,
course
they
they
show up
are. No, you're right. Jeez.
Not
I like the
again.
design.
Don't worry, it won't fall. It
Haha.
falls.
trying to think what they look
I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? God, I
Vivi,
hate
you should push him.
Nah, what
I hope you die, dude.
Oh, there's a lot of money
I
around
hope you
here too.
die.
Huh?
There's a lot of money around here on these roofs.
Really? Why didn't you say anything?
Because I don't want a backseat and tell you how to play the game for fucking 50 hours.
Nah, bruh. You should tell me if there's money.
All right. Well, after he says this, run back to the other end of this roof that you're on. And I think there's something to the left.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name.
Vivi.
Vivi. I'm not changing anyone's
Appear-
names.
Appears to be
Oh.
9. How could you tell?
It
I
appears
know
to
a
be
lot of
9.
people love Final Fantasy IX, but this is my first time I've ever seen someone play it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Seagoat.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because I've seen people talk shit about 9. Thank you for the mustache.
Yeah,
Really?
some people just never got a chance to play it. Some people don't like the art style. I think those people are crazy. And then there's
Was it on
just other people that
PS2?
are like, no, it was on PS1, but people were really excited because 10 came out the year after this.
Oh.
This was back when
was gonna
FF
say.
became a yearly franchise.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Shame. Oh, right.
Is that why you
Yeah,
called me
I've
that?
heard
Because you
about
didn't
that.
know my name, bro? Just ask from the beginning. I think he's gonna continue to call me slave, even though he just asked me my name.
I think you should have changed
Disgusting
Vivi's name to
behavior.
Slave Number 1 just to keep up the continuity.
No.
I mean, it would have been a really
No.
bad look for you for anyone that didn't catch like episode 1 of this, but that's just the risk you gotta take.
It's coming
Honestly.
later. It's like, so, Usher, why did you call the slave number
Oh
1?
yeah, then I
kinda
pop
wanna
up in
call
like I
another
don't know
way.
episode 3, and I'm just like, man, Asha, not cool, dude. How could you do?
He's like, not cool. I was like, look.
I'm getting set up.
No.
They're trying to fucking
What
set
you
me
talking
up,
about?
guys. I
I
can't
know.
believe it.
I mean, it's
What
not
are you
my
talking
playthrough.
about?
it's just-
Mustache equals evil Asha? What? No.
No.
The mustache is supposed to be fun, especially since it's over the muzzle.
Now, if you twirl the mustache, then you're evil, Asha.
Kind of funny name.
I did that with my mustache today. I like twirled it into like a upwards tilt. And it's very long at the moment, so look at evil genius.
Hell yeah.
My name's Puck.
So good.
Pleased to meet you. No, wow, you say my name's funny and your name's fucking Puck?
Pleased to meet you.
Puck? More like
Puck.
Fuck.
bitch.
Or like More like stupid. Got him.
Got him.
Get shit on.
So you said it was on the... Hell yeah.
Come off it.
There's a lot more around here. In other places.
Well,
It's other parts of the roof.
I
Look,
can't
Peachy
really
lover, life
go
finds a
to
way.
other
No,
places.
No, not
Okay.
here. Like, I mean, like, when you're going along. Like, I think there's some in that corner. Somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta go down the steps. It's very blurry steps.
I already told Asha, but Nova
Scared
just
me.
booked my
Oh, no,
next
oh, no, you can
tattoo.
go that way. You're fine.
I
You're
know,
it
but
won't
it
fall.
scared me for a second. I didn't know that I could step on it. Oh, I could go back this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me guess. Alright, so you said it was...
It's a real shame, because I really want to stay around
Might
and
not-
watch this
if it's
game,
not-
but I can't because I need to get up early.
You said it was
I'll
like
probably
in
go
the
at like
corner,
2 in the
right?
morning. About 15 minutes.
Might not. Maybe it's in this quarter. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong location.
Well, nothing's blipping up. So...
Then fuck it. Let's just keep going then.
It's like, I can't go over this way.
Yeah. Might be. Yeah, it might not be here then. Definitely know it's across to the right.
That's not right.
Should be another.
I need to learn my right and my left.
There you
I
Oh,
go.
no,
Okay, that's to theirs to go back.
was a fun little story. When I was learning my left and rights,
Yeah, there
you
you
ever
go.
heard the game called Driver for the PlayStation 1?
Yes, I love that game.
Right, I love it as well. Absolutely love it. Because of a mission that I couldn't complete because it shows the arrow going left and right. My uncle was watching me play it, and he kept saying, "Why do you not know your left and right?" And then, he got really annoyed with me. So I was forced to learn it, from the age of 6. He was like, "You will learn it."
I
And,
don't even know how you managed to put the mustache on the muzzle very carefully.
I said, "Life finds a way," right? Like Jeff Goldblum says.
We finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go.
Time to go see the show.
Yay. And then we get to see the...
No.
Yay! The coolest cutscene ever.
The difference in cutscene quality between this and 7 is insane for a 3-year difference between the two.
Yeah, that's nuts, to be honest.
Especially since, the art style is so different.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, because this is around the time where they were making the fucking movie.
this is awesome.
Hopefully you guys can hear it. It's, loud enough. Oh, God!
Good God.
I can't believe that's her mom.
Ew.
How did that beautiful princess come out of that disgusting...
Hey, it's my boy.
Oh yeah, he's great. He's great.
He's got some guy liner. Oh my god, it's Sonic 06. Nah, get out of
Shut
it.
up. Come
Yeah.
off it, dude.
Come off it.
Yeah, it's crazy looking at this because they're as much as I love 7, there's so many cutscenes in 7 where you're like, holy shit, this looks like fuck.
Looks like fucking
Oh
clay.
yeah, absolutely.
But this still holds up pretty well.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
And this is like the B team work that they
No,
were doing
it's not at least Pichu.
that they were doing out in Hawaii at the time because the A team was working on 10.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ah.
tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine,
galaxy far,
Princess
far away.
Caroline. I think it's
Cornelia,
what?
Cornelia.
Oh,
Cornelia.
Cornelia. You know what? It looks
which
like
is a
Coraline.
reference to the first game.
Cornelia is torn
Yeah.
from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen... Oh god, I forgot how to pronounce her
Ron.
name. It's Ron?
Ron?
Yeah, it's Bron.
Your Highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Oh my god, do not.
Bereft mother. Marcus, thou hast even
Fortune
lost thy
hath
love.
escaped thee, for that shalt thou live. For the sake of our friend, but let us bury our steel. Oh my god, why?
In the heart of the wretched King Leo.
I hate it when they do that shit, bro. We shall back thee, kinsman. Praise the swamp. Fuck you! Stop
Villain
it!
is mine alone, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho? Out, vermin, away! Thou darest bear thy sword before the king. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Damn, that's fast.
Yeah,
Fortress Leo, my kinsman shall suffer. Suffering shall not be in vain.
I can't
shall
read
instruct
fast
thee.
enough. Like, my brain cannot process how fast it was going. I hate
Man,
it when...
where's Walker when you need him?
I hate it
Yeah.
when they do that shit, bro. Like...
So some of the way, like, the speed they do dialogue in certain games, RPGs, it's like, who
Yeah.
the fuck are they writing this for?
It's because like for this scene, they want you to really get sucked into like the dialogue of it all,
Oh, girl.
and, like the
Mhm.
drama.
It's like, yeah, I could if I, read it. Like that fast.
0.
Yeah, no, my
Say that,
introduction
shut
to
up.
Final Fantasy was 7 very briefly, and then 10 because I played the absolute shit out of that game.
Yeah.
And then I went back and played quite a lot of the others.
I do love that these little effects, like the point of them is just like stage effects, SFX. So it's literally just like pyrotechnics for the audience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not real.
I love that little detail.
that's really good.
But yeah, this game was originally supposed to be just a FF like Gaiden game. It was supposed to be like a side game.
Oh,
Because part of the team was in Hawaii at the time making the movie. And they had like a little
that's
side game that
crazy.
they wanted to make. So, but eventually they were like, well, we want it to kind of be a callback to the old, like 1 through 6. We want it to be a callback to like the old Final Fantasy games. So they turned it into like a
Okay.
little love letter to the first games in the series.
Oh, right. So like,
Yeah.
what became a side project was actually became one of the mainstream games.
Yeah,
That's so
because
cool.
this game is kind of different to 7 and 8 for sure.
Oh
It was
my
one
god!
of those like
Oh, damn.
The full
big
on
meteor.
fucking meteor.
did no damage.
It did not! That is so upsetting.
Special effects.
Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Oh, now you stop. Now you allow me to read it. Come back! Out of the way, blank! Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Snyder were the Mary Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. Oh my god. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world? I just imagine that's how they're talking. Like, they're really bad at acting.
Already all.
Yeah.
Well, if awkwardly something.
Ah.
Well, if
Huh.
thous would never line.
Line.
Ah! Look!
Sorry, let me try that again.
This song is also in, you've definitely heard this song in 14.
Yep. On guard! Expect no quarter from me! Oh!
You're gonna wanna-
No!
you're gonna wanna get- You have infinite amount of times to do this, I'm gonna let you know, but you're gonna want to get it to at 100%. You get a cool reward out of it.
To follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. Oh my god, no!
It's a timing.
Oh god. Well.
What is this, DDR?
Alright, well, here we go!
I love the pre-rendered crowd there. It's great.
Yeah.
No!
It's so good.
Ah!
So is Zidane? Is he is he a rat person too?
No,
or is he
he's got a monkey tail.
Yeah, I would say that.
He's kind of like Wukong.
Oh, I see. Nice. You got it. Hell yeah. You got it.
Shush! I'm trying to fucking concentrate. Shut up! No! Come back here. We shall finish this later. I don't. Fuck.
Out of the 100 nobles watching, 83 were impressed.
Oh god.
Damn. We'll take 80%.
I have a hard time. As I've gotten older, my brain has forgotten where the buttons are. I used to be so good at remembering where button combinations were, but as I've gotten older, my brain has just slowly turned into mush. And no, I've realized it when I
I'm
went
right
back.
there with you.
When I went back and played the Naruto game,
Oh
I was
yeah.
so good at doing the button shit. And then when I went back and played it for stream, I was like, oh my fucking god, what happened? Oh,
Yeah, no,
she was not impressed.
Wow.
But they demand an encore before the fight scene again.
You know what? Sure. Why not perform it again? Yeah, let's do it again. Let's
We'll go to Lou.
this Canada's dude died. Traitor. Press Y. Press A. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think I only missed 2.
You only missed 2. 92 this time, so we got more.
Yeah? She's still not impressed?
No, she'll only be impressed if you get it 100%.
Oh, you!
That bitch is not
bitch!
impressed.
So, let me guess. I could try as many times as I want, right?
Yeah. The reward is worth it, I'll let you know that.
Oh, what? I hit Y! That... Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Huh?
Nice.
How was that a 69? I only missed 3!
Yeah, but you missed you missed more than you did last time around, so they weren't as impressed.
Fuck me! Fuck! By the way, it sounds like they're using real swords.
I wouldn't be surprised because like they are skilled fighters and thieves, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, yeah, we can use the real stuff. It's good for the performance.
Oh my god. I will do this as many times as I have to, man. Fuck! It's when they switch over to the directional pad is what it fucks me over. Fuck. Alright.
Should be a little extra cutscene where if you miss one, you fuck up, one of them actually gets stabbed with a sword by accident.
Dude, I missed more this time than last time, and I got a better score.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Alright.
Lock in.
Shut up, Anthony. I can't concentrate with you screaming down there. He's playing that Mech Warrior 5 and...
Hell yeah.
I pressed Y, you about made me fuck up.
I think you did it.
Oh my god. I think I did too. Oh my god.
100 and out of 100 nobles were impressed.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Queen Run was quite impressed.
Was quite impressed.
No.
No. Holy
10,000
shit!
Yeah.
That was
You get a big
definitely
bonus out
worth
of
it.
Yep.
That was definitely worth it. 10,000
I didn't want to
gil.
spoil it for you, but that's why I was like, bro, you gotta log in.
10,000 gil
That's a-
will get me
That's
far.
some good start. You know, like that's some good start in cash.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Ooh! Hehehehe. Finish changing Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet... It kind of smells. Are are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's really itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. Oh my god. Did that say
Cookie
something?
crumbs in my pocket.
Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. You about lost it, dude. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. According to Retcon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay?
I gotta tell you, in one of the live letters, because I haven't actually played the dungeon myself, but in one of the live letters, when they showed off one of the post-patch dungeons for Dawn Trail, seeing this hallway.
Oh, yeah. I know what hallway you're talking about. Yeah.
I was like, all right. I was like, listen, I got a laundry list of problems with Dawn Trail, but this is pretty fucking sick.
Alright, so I just gotta go up these stairs?
Yeah. If you want to. You can also explore around the, the castle.
Look out, someone's come, hide, Sedan. Oh, it's sexy women. Anything to report? No, ma'am, nothing to report. Very well, continue your patrol. Yes, ma'am, at once, ma'am.
But why they cheeked up?
I know, right? Cheeked up on a fucking Tuesday night, dude. She sure is dressed funny. Yeah, like a white mage. Would you please let me pass? Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see? I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Little Casanova! Love him. Just love him.
Damn.
Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I don't know you. Maybe you're right. I've never let someone as pretty as you get away.
Jesus.
Say you wouldn't...
Laying on thick.
Yeah, no, he is known for being a flirt. So... Oh yeah, he is a...
He's also 16, bro. Bro's only thinking about ass.
Oh, absolutely. Like, that's all he thinks about is girls. Hey, what's going on?
He's about to go
today?
ape on that shit.
I must go.
Bye.
Oh my god. Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Oh, look who it is! God. In 14, they showed up as twin sisters in
Shadowbringers.
In Shadowbringers. We're in trouble.
That's a
Trouble we are
terrifying
in.
portrait.
Fucking Bibby and Jimmy.
Zorn and Thorn. This is terrible. Our heads, Queen Braun will have. We must hurry, we must.
Talking like Yoda.
Yeah. We are in trouble we are in. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder, I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wander. Hurry to Queen Braun. We must hurry to Queen Braun. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do.
No, I really do.
I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Hurry to see Her Majesty, we must.
Look about a stroke.
Oh no, that's not Kefka.
Once you know Mion is going through 9 currently, and they showed up on the screen, and I'm like, oh shit, it's Suck and Fuck, my favorite.
Suck and fuck.
I always change their names every time I see them.
Oh my god.
Oh look, it's them. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. It's Beatrix.
Yo, it's the baddest bitch in this game.
Yeah, baddie.
Beatrix.
Is it an emergency?
She's also one of the she's also the inspiration for one of the coolest fucking bosses in Dawn Trail.
An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well. I'll see what I can do. Very grateful will be very grateful. Ugh, curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. So, what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see. Wait right there. Damn titty jiggle! Oh my god!
Damn.
No interruptions. Can you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Steiner! Captain Steiner? Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. At once, Your Majesty. Yes, my queen. Me doing all the voices. Love it. Knights of Pluto.
Knights of Pluto.
I would like to do.
Assemble! Oh, who would you like to do?
Well, no, I'd like to do it, but I've got to go in like a couple of minutes. So.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I really want to stay though.
Oh, you know what they
It's 2
say?
o'clock.
Beatrix is for kids. No, no.
Wow.
No, 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 no.
Mommy. Mommy.
Now, Beatrix is for me. For the Novas of the world.
Oh god.
Huh?
I've heard he's quite a fan favorite, Steiner.
He
Yeah,
is.
he good. He good
Everyone,
boy.
everyone in this fucking game is a fan favorite.
Where is
Yes,
everybody?
yes.
Captain,
That-
sir.
Well,
All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why are you naked? Why
Hulk
you?
and Skull.
Why you useless good for nothings? I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet.
This is a thing where you can go and find the other ones, by the way. Oh, you can also go back in that room where they just went into. And I want to say there is a Moogle in there. Question mark.
Moogle.
Yes.
Oh,
Magnet. It's Mosh.
What
are
is
Moogles
Mosh?
actually like quite big, or is it just because they're all chibified?
I think it's because they're all chibi-fied.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because
they're all
Moogles
chibi-fied.
are usually not that... Unless it's the
They're, like,
Moogle
quite
King.
small.
Moogle King is, like, humongous.
Mm.
Mm.
Some
I
of
think
them
I've
are
seen
like
that.
taller, like the ones in 12 are. Let me see if I can find a picture of them.
Oh, well, yeah, but they're not, like... I don't think they're, like, fat like that. Aren't...
No,
least the-
they're a lot. They look more like
Uh,
rabbits.
At least I
in,
don't remember them looking fat.
okay.
Yeah, no, they look like rabbits in 12.
I remember wanting to get a Moogle plush. There's some very adorable ones out there.
I want male,
Here, I'll put-
Boo.
I'll post this in VC chat. Yeah, like these things.
Oh, right. Wait, that's a Moogle?
Yeah.
Yeah, in 12.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
It's so different.
Their design changes often, but like, yeah, no, that design is normally the base one.
Oh my god, you should see what the Moogle looks like in the 7 remake.
Yeah, no, I hate them.
Yeah, I do too. Same goes with the Carbuncle. That thing looks like a fucking a taxidermied fox gone wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here's the one in 7
No,
Rebirth.
yeah.
It's bad. A really bad design.
Oh,
I know that they were trying to get it
Jesus.
to look more like a koala. I don't like it at all. It's really
It does
bad.
look like a koala. You should post the
That's disgusting.
Carbuncle. Post the Carbuncle, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, here, I'll get like a before and after the Carbuncle because like I want to get a good reference for what this thing normally looks like because it has different designs.
Oh, put the 15 one on there. 15?
Well, I'll do 3 of them. I'll do the
Yeah,
because the
do the
15 one is even
original.
different from yeah.
Yeah, do the original 15 and then remake.
But that's that Moogle from 12. Is that... Does it only look like
Oh
that
yeah,
in 12?
14's. Yeah, 14's Carbuncle. Yeah, that works too. So that's what the Carbuncle looks like in 14.
What was the question
Okay.
about the 12 Moogle? You see?
Oh, is so do Moogles only look like that in 12?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
in all
They
others,
normally look like how they do in this game.
the cute ones. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Carbuncle in 15 looks. That picture's too small.
The best, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because the one in 15 is just a fennec fox with a little thing on its forehead.
adorable.
It's like this thing, and I love the design.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah,
Look
its
at that.
design is like I think the best
That's
design.
peak.
Yeah.
That's peak design.
And then 7 remake came out.
No.
Which I'll post 2 pictures of the one in remake because like this is I found this the other day and someone pointed this out. This is what they look like in 7R, and I really hate it.
What the actual fuck is that?
I told you it looks like a taxidermied
Megamind.
fox. It looks like a taxidermied fox gone wrong.
Here's
It's
the
like
problem,
they've
right?
made Megamind to a fox.
Here's the fucked up part. This is the concept art that Nomura did, and I think the
Dude.
concept art is fine.
Yeah, the concept art's fine.
Yeah. What the fuck did they do?
They just fucked up on the proportions of the actual 3D model, and I don't understand.
It's like when they were drawing its head, they just went whoops and then just didn't fix it. Like,
Yeah, because it's also, I mean, the art style of the game doesn't help because it's like semi-realistic.
yeah, Jesus, what the fuck? They fumbled that like hard.
I really hate the design of it. Which is a shame because it's a good summon in 7R too. It's actually really useful
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
because it casts like Protect and Shell and a whole bunch of other shit.
Yeah, why the fuck's it got
this
such a
is-
massive noggin?
I believe this is what carbuncles look like in the original.
Yeah, it's 8. That's when they,
That's
I think
right,
they
yeah, I've
first
seen
showed
that
up.
before.
Yeah.
I've seen that one before,
And-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
these
8 makes sense
carbuncles
because, like-
didn't exist in 7, right?
No, they didn't. They didn't.
What?
I think the earliest they
Oh.
might have existed is maybe 6, and it's telling that I have to say maybe. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure they weren't in the original 7. I don't remember.
No. Yeah, no, they debuted in 8.
All right.
No, I'm sorry.
At least they
Excuse
got
me,
the
I'm
gem.
wrong. They debuted in 5.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a summon that you can get late game in 5, and then they were also a Esper in 6. So yeah, 5 and 6 they debuted. 7 is when they actually, or 8 is when they actually took off as a.
Did they have the same design though?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
yeah,
were like
so
they were like
that's
green.
So that's the original design of what a carbuncle looked like. Like I
Very
said,
different,
I
very
think
different.
15's version is the best one.
Yeah, I think.
But
they
that's just
Yeah.
that's just because like it just looks so good. Like they did.
Carbuncle also has the design in this game, but I'm not going to spoil it for you yet.
They did such a good.
That Moogle from not from 12, but the second one you posted, that is a fucking Muppet nightmare. That is.
Yeah, like I get it. They had to add in some things that weren't in the original 7 just for the sake of the entire series, but
Yeah,
man, the designs really could have been a lot better.
Yeah, but the kid dressed as a Moogle looks more like a Moogle than that.
Yeah.
Oh
Like-
right, oh right, the kid that was dressed up as a Moogle. I forgot about that.
It's more like a Moogle than the fucking Moogle.
At least Moogles are in. These Moogles are in this game and in a lot of the other games in the series. Fucking 15 didn't even have Moogles.
What is that? Is that from
Plus-
15? That one?
Yeah, the
big
Carbuncle, the last screenshot that Asha posted is the Carbuncle from 15. It's for the final demo.
If you pre-ordered 15, no, not pre-ordered. If you played the demo,
The platinum demo, yeah.
Yeah, if you played the demo of 15, you got to keep the Carbuncle as a summon, and you get to name it.
I named mine Fluffy Bitch.
Fluffy Bitch.
I
Oh my
actually named mine. I actually named mine Asha, but that was before I started going by Asha.
Oh my god! Why does it look like the Tails doll? The one from the Moogle from 15 looks like the Tails doll.
Yeah, because it's an actual it's just a fucking plush doll. I think you can throw this thing at enemies and it will explode or have some sort of magical effect. They edited it in later because people, when 15 was in development, were like, "Hey, where are the Moogles?" And it's like, guys, let's be serious. This game is a little bit more grounded in reality. I don't think we need it, but they edited it in anyway.
Oh yeah, so 15 is definitely based more on our world because only it's only nobles that can use magic, and only certain people can use magic, and normal people can't use it. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I still wish we would have gotten a 13 verses. I wanted that so bad. That's what 15 was supposed to be. Was 13 verses. And I wish we would have gotten that because Stella, I feel like would have been a better character than Lunafreya ever would have been.
I don't think so. And I'm going to tell you why. Because people that say that, I'm convinced, and I'm not talking about you, I'm convinced that people who say that also think that Kairi is used properly in Kingdom Hearts. And I'm going to let you in a little secret. No, she's not.
Mm-mm.
So all the people that were like, oh, you see, if Nomura was handling Stella, and it's like, do you not know what series he's in charge of? It's like, I'm going to let you in a little bit of a secret, guys. No. There's a lot of things about 15 I think that would have been better if Nomura had been writing it. The female characters is not one of them.
I don't know.
Outside of Aqua.
She definitely had more screen time. In the shit that we saw for 13 verses compared to Lunafreya.
In the trailers, yeah, but that's my thing is we have no idea. Because the concept was really cool, but it was outside of those two encounters, with Noctis, when they pull out their swords against each other, and
not the right Moogle. Oh, I keep pressing the
No.
wrong button. Ah!
Oh, I don't know if
Like,
this is a visual thing too, and I don't know if you want to, but open up your menu
Oh, wrong one.
with Y. The config. And then go down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Would like to run.
Oh yeah, window color. You can choose between normal and config.
Oh!
hey, that's way better.
I would like to keep it gray, because that blue is, like, really bright.
Nah, that's fair. Oh, and to run, you,
I already switched
like,
it.
hold. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
gonna say, if you, on normal, if you want to, hold either, I think it's either B or A to run.
I think, isn't there an option to, like, keep it so, like, it actually be turn-based and not be, like, being attacked while I'm making options.
Oh, you're thinking of active and wait. It's already on wait.
It is? It wasn't
Yeah.
waiting while
No,
I was...
ATB.
That's weird, because it wasn't waiting when I was
You have
fighting.
You have to have either the magic or the items menu open at that particular time.
Oh, that's dumb. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's the weird thing that people always get with the ATB games. Whenever it's like you have to have specific menus open, and the enemies will wait for you if it's on. I normally keep it on active, but
No?
I'll have to show you after it's done, Nova. But I'm getting a new tattoo to
Oh,
add to my
yeah.
Ocarina of Time sleeve.
nice.
And
I want to get a tattoo at some point.
oh man, you should honestly. It's my partner's got like, God, she's got 12 now. And she's mostly gone for like black and white or colorless tattoos.
Hell yeah.
Because of her complexion, though, I think.
Yeah.
And she's got some amazing stuff. She's got like chicken. She's got a couple of peacocks, a giraffe. Because her family's from Tanzania, so she got like an African animal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she got some cool shit.
Dude, if I
but
ever
I'll
come
show
to
you
the
as a very
UK,
scuffed chicken.
if I ever come to the UK, I gotta have her do my hair. I gotta ask her.
Oh, Pichu
I'm gonna get braids.
said, okay, Kairi has some good interactions with others, but she has no good interactions by herself. Best we got is her looking at the ocean.
Yeah, that's the problem. And like, I'll be the first to admit it, because here's the thing, man. I love Kingdom Hearts, alright? But most characters in that series, like Naminé is written as like a damsel in her game. Kairi is written as a damsel most of the time up until like the DLC for KH3. The only character that isn't is Aqua, because she's the main character of her own game. But yeah. But outside of that, it's like, yeah, no, he doesn't exactly have like the best track record for the little of like in terms of writing that he does have. I'd say the only other, and that extends out to even FF7, not with the main game or with the remake, but look at the compilation. Well, obviously he wasn't in charge of all the writing in between that, but
Yeah.
Oh, and Shion's written well.
Oh, yeah. Shion was written pretty well, yeah.
So it's like it's a toss up for sure. I do think that yeah, like Lunafreya gets shafted hard in 15 in terms of her writing. I think the only game in the series that does writing worse as far as its women in the cast is 16, and that's arguable.
I haven't played 16, so I haven't experienced it. But
But
it's just when I saw Luna Freya's death, I didn't feel bad. I felt bad for Noctis, but I didn't feel bad for her. And it's like, you want me to feel bad for this character that I barely fucking know. And
yeah.
And it's like,
although I don't even know about that, because the way the scene is kind of like done, because that scene is beautiful. The one they do after.
Well, yeah, it is a beautiful scene. It is like,
yeah,
but
the way it's framed is they almost want you to feel bad mostly for Noctis, not necessarily for her, because like she's even just the way she's talking to him, and the way they shoot that, it's like they do it from the perspective of like, oh man, Noctis is really gonna be broken up about this, especially when like you wake up and Ignis is blind for reasons.
Noctis, isn't that the guy Sora fights? No.
It's really funny that you say that.
It's almost like the guy that Sora fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual versus 13 that we're gonna be getting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so excited for that.
I put in the VC chat the tattoo I'm getting and what the inspiration for it was. And I'm also going to put my friend's 31st birthday just went by, and it was a toss-up between 3 shirts that I was buying him.
Hey.
And they're all joke ones. I went with the there was a. I'll just send them and I'll see what you think.
Yeah.
And I'll,
let me check them out.
They reported that someone wearing a white hood passed through here, through these halls, sir. Yeah. They report. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah. You. Running around like.
Christ.
Hey, yo.
they're bad, aren't they?
Hey, yo.
They're really bad.
We're just. So many fine dishes. Look at this little motherfucker.
You can't see the. Oh yeah, I love the chefs in this. They're
So
goofy ass designs.
creepy.
I really wish you could have seen the look on my face. You see that the first 2 shirts are shocking. That last shirt really just. I feel disgusted.
Do you want to try and guess which one I went with?
Now it's time to show your
man.
skills, boys.
Oh my
I think it's
God.
also just the generic white guy they got wearing it with that face. He
Yeah.
definitely just goes like,
It does not fit well whatsoever.
go away, kitten. I don't want you to see daddy like this.
Dude,
Growls.
it's Growl.
Excuse
Hey.
me? Hold on a minute.
If I ever saw someone wearing that, I think I'd have to kick their ass on principle. I'm not a fighter. I would be for that.
Yeah, that's the one I bought him. The kitten one.
Oh my God.
Lord.
That's the one I got him in the end. It's so bad.
EC.
Yes.
EC.
Yes.
What's wrong?
How could you have done this?
What?
How could you?
Can't believe you've done this.
How could you have done this?
10 years ago, you would have gotten a shirt like that.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Okay, you would have gotten someone else a shirt like that. You would have made me wear it
No, I would
just
not.
because it would have been a funny bit.
He loves sending me stuff like that, like really cringy, like videos like that, just to see like he thrives on that, and I hate it.
You see, I never
So,
wanted to be in the
I was like,
military.
you
I
know
just wanted to write fantasy novels.
Me too, dude.
Tell him he can't leave.
You can't leave, yes.
You can't leave.
There's also a shirt that said that Daddy gets what Daddy wants with the exact same picture.
That has a lot of implications. I don't like that.
I was like, I don't like this. This was a bit creepy.
Nitwit, you just.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Where exactly
Huh?
are you supposed to wear a shirt like that?
Never.
No, well, you gotta. If someone gets it for you, I mean, you gotta wear it.
No, never.
Funerals. funerals, obviously. There's only one correct
If someone got me a shirt like that, I'd burn it.
answer.
Like, straight up, I would fucking burn it in my fireplace, dude.
I know what
Wanna
I'm
test that
sending
theory?
you in the post then.
I was gonna say I'll buy it for you right now.
Alright, I'm gonna burn it then.
Those shirts cost like $20. You better not burn that shit.
I'm gonna.
No.
Yeah.
It's either that or the tarantula in the box, Asha.
Well-
You gotta pick your battles, all right?
Dude,
Which
I'm
one are you
burning
doing?
them both.
No.
Yes.
You've got a choice of 3. You got the choice of 3 that I sent. Which one you picking?
It's either that or the pound my cake shirt.
Have my cake, daddy.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll take the pound my cake.
Yeah, I bet you
Hell
will.
yeah. I would love to see Tony's first reaction when he sees you wearing it. Be like, oh, oh
I
god.
mean, he doesn't need a shirt to tell him that.
You know what? I'm gonna buy the 3rd shirt for myself, and then when I come to visit you, you gotta pick me up in the airport while I'm wearing
You
that.
have to wear it.
Okay.
Oh my god, please.
Now go find
I
Princess
need a
Soldier.
picture of you wearing that as well, Nova. I want to see that. That's incredible. But anyway, I've got to go. I hate that's the note I've got to leave on. But
I know,
I
it's totally
mean,
understandable, man.
This is,
You got
this is
quite
a
a
great,
pressure.
this is a great
But,
subject to. Play seems to be a hit. If we fail to find the princess before the curtains fall, Her Majesty will be most displeased.
most displeased.
I hope you both have a lovely rest of the stream, and it's nice to talk to you again, Archer, and love to speak to you again, Nova, as well.
Yeah, it's
So,
good to talk to you too.
Always know you
Yeah,
are
see
you
you
are
guys.
always welcome on my streams.
And if I'm not, I'll just get a crash it anyway. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, you are always welcome on my streams. You're my mod.
Yeah. I would stay longer, obviously, like if it was just any other night. But I've got to help set up a it's called Fresh and Spare tomorrow, so it's everybody's got to be there at like basically 7:30.
That's all right.
Jesus.
Yeah, not great.
I know
But,
that people have
I live
lives
the closest.
outside of my streams, so.
I don't.
No, I never said that. I never said I had a life outside.
You still have a life outside of my stream? What the fuck?
Don't know about that. Won't go that far. No, I'm good. But anyway, have a nice night, guys, and goodbye. Chat. Have a lovely night.
Hey, good night.
Take care,
Good night,
guys.
Ethan.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Good night. The way Steiner ran away. Oh my god. The way Steiner ran always kills. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm dyslexic and blind. The way Steiner ran always killed me. Lol. Thank you for joining us. Oh my god. Thank you for joining us, Zero Rivera. Thank you. Jeez.
Yo.
I am.
I love the way he runs with this, especially because
I
he's
am-
clanking fucking armor.
I am intellectually challenged, so
In fairness, I talked about this at one point. There is definitely like a streamer debuff in terms of reading shit out. Because I stream shit with a friend of mine all the time, and I feel so fucking like stupid. Because I constantly stumble over my words, and I just forget how to play video games.
like no, I just like I do stutter. Like I do have a stuttering problem, but I'm also dyslexic. And because my model can't pick up my facial expressions with my glasses on, I'm going in blind. So it's like a 3-hit whammy combo.
Oh yeah. But, see, that's the problem. Doesn't happen when I'm playing games by myself. The nanosecond I hit go live, 90 IQ, gone.
English is hard. It really
English
is.
is tough, yeah.
Like, I half the time I'm like, I don't even know how to pronounce this name. I'm just gonna skip over it.
I was talking about that the other day too. I was like, you don't realize that as a native speaker, but it's just like sometimes you stop and you're like, how does anybody learn this shit?
Like there are words that I know, had no idea that's how it's spelled. And then when I see it like in a visual novel or something like that, I'm like, what word is that? And it's the most easiest word to ever imagine.
Yeah. Like, why is there an I there? Yeah.
Dude, when I found out how, like, what Atelier was, is because of Threads of Fate.
Atelier.
Yeah, I had no idea what Atelier was. It just means workshop in French.
Oh, Atelier.
No, it's Atelier.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think that's right.
It is! Look it up, like, dude, I ran it through fucking voice translator. It said Atelier.
I'm hearing Atelier.
That's what I said!
It's French anyway. It's French anyways. It's made up. Who cares?
But it
Fake
literally
language.
means workshop
Like the one
in
you-
French.
Like the ones you guys miss in aluminium. No, it's aluminum. EC. All right. Speaking of fake countries, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
We're gonna
y'all
listen to some
y'all
great-
don't have any room to talk since you steal shit from people. So you know.
I don't want to hear this. I knew it. He was gonna
Aluminium,
pop back up
damn
in
it.
here.
He came back. He came back.
I knew. I knew as soon as I said that,
Aluminium.
he was like, he's gonna pop back up in here.
He
That is
came
all. Now I must go to
Listen.
sleep.
back. Good night. Good
Appreciate
night.
it.
I came here to defend my colonizer bullshit language. And now I must away.
Good night, man.
Anyway, good night.
Good night. Yeah, like half of the words that we have in English aren't even ours to begin with. All right, they're borrowed words from a lot of other different languages, Latin, French.
And then you got words that are spelled the same but said differently.
You also have languages that or different phrases that we just use differently in general. Like how half of how we speak is, slang. Which I gotta be honest, I've heard different people complain about that too. And on one hand, I totally get it. Like, don't get me wrong, English is very, very difficult. But on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know, bro, just get over it. Because I feel like there are so many people that complain. It's just like, I learned all this, like, I learned the entire language from like textbooks and everything, and then I talk to people, and that's not how they talk. What gives? And I'm like, what gives is that every language is like that.
We stole.
You think how you
literally-
learn Japanese and like textbooks is how they speak in Japan? No, I can tell you that for a fact.
We stole literally
We
like
stole-
5 languages to make English.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at a word right in front of me right now that I have no idea how to pronounce.
Which one?
It's the R word.
I know what you mean by that, but the way you phrase that is it's kind of rough. It's like the R word.
Well,
huh?
I mean, it doesn't help that the first 3 letters,
Retinue.
is that
Yeah, Yeah. Retinue. Or retinue.
retinue? Okay.
Hmm?
And we will be the laughing stock of Beatrice and her retinue. I must hurry. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not.
I want to say that there might be something to the right. Oh, well, there's a guy down there.
Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair princess, but not afraid. Be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my furry.
Feel my furry.
Well, that can mean so many things.
Hmm.
Alright, you were saying?
I believe to the right there might be something else.
Like, this way?
Yeah, the right screen.
Nobody has come this way either, sir. Alright.
Alright, so back over to the left. It really upsets me that the reason why the backgrounds are kind of blurry is because they lost the original assets.
What now?
Yeah, the original assets for the PS1 version, they lost those because this was back in the day where they didn't back up any of their shit. So all the original like source files for how the backgrounds look, they don't have them anymore.
Search for Princess Garnet. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Oh, they wanted to go take a lesbian trip somewhere.
Yeah. They were schmoozing.
They were like, we should go take a trip. It's the ghetto language? Oh.
Like, English kind of is, I'll be honest. Here, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this hallway. Hold on, give me a second. What's a good...
Oh god.
There's so many backgrounds that are just straight up spoilers that I can't send you.
That night looked weird. Well, I look weird.
Nah. Yeah, in the VC chat. Like, that's what the uncompressed versions look like.
That looks so nice.
Yeah, but they had to compress them obviously for the PS1, and then when people were like, "Oh, why don't you just use the uncompressed ones for like the original renders for the PC port and all the other ports?" And it's like, because this was back in the day where developers didn't back up their shit, because why would they?
Yeah. Come here, fucker. I'm so tired. Oh. Captain Steiner, did you climb this tower for exercise too? No, no, no. I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath.
I'm so old.
Then why are you a guard? By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? No, I only found 6 Knights of Pluto. Ah, so you've given orders to the double super sleuths. Blitzen and... what was it? It's...
Cole.
Cole?
Yeah.
And also... Ah, so you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo.
Laudo.
And also, so you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Weimar. What I matter. And also, so you've given orders to the knights with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. You can do it, Captain.
Yeah, so if you find all of them, they will give you a special item.
Alright, let me get my fat ass... Oh, I went the wrong way. The analog stick fucked me. Let me get my fat ass moving.
There is one in the hallway that is running around back inside, I want to say.
Yeah, I know, and I tried catching him and he disappeared.
Yeah, it's very finicky to try to get that one.
He went into the kitchen and I went in there and he...
Oh yeah, he won't be in there. He'll only spawn in the hallway. You gotta like catch him right before he walks into the door.
I think this was... Yeah, this is where the kitchen is. Alright, so...
Right. You'll see him running around. So once you get past a certain point, like in the hallway, He'll spawn. He like likes to run out. Yeah. And you can try to.
You bitch.
It's a real. He's the toughest one to get.
He's like them little fuckers from Spyro, dude.
Yeah.
You asshole. Okay. Okay. You want to play these games? Okay. Yes! Motherfucker!
Got him.
Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. Okay. Is that it?
All right. So let me see. You got Blitzen, Cole, Lotto, him,
Weimer and
Right.
Hagen.
Weimer, Hagen.
So that's 6, isn't it?
There. Yeah, you found 6. There is one more that you need to get. Mulinked. I don't know how to pronounce that, but he is. I want to say he's in the banquet hall.
That would be down.
Try the right hand side. Either downstairs or try the right hand side. Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm looking him.
Time, yeah.
Mulligan him.
Mulinked.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Which always fucks me up because there's a fucking thing in one of these other games that released around this time called Mulenkampf, and I always default to that. Because it's infinitely easier for me to pronounce.
Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub.
He's got to keep his men in order.
Did he just tell him to, like...
So get your shit together.
Dude, he just said, jump off a cliff, dude.
Amen.
Jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Twitch. In Minecraft.
To be fair to Steiner, he is kind of getting completely, like, boloed by Beatrix, who has, like, her knights together. So, you know.
Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. Okay.
And now you can go back to him, and then the guard in the tower, the knight in the tower. I want to say that's all of them, yeah.
No. Did not come from here. The way he runs is funny. It's like he's taking a light jog.
He's got 6,000 pounds of armor on, I would too.
Well, that's his own damn fault.
He's a knight. He's got to wear it.
He doesn't have to.
Yes, you do. You can't just not wear it.
I've seen plenty of knights not wear that much armor.
Yeah, but how many of them have actually seen in battle? You
Like,
see?
that dude's not wearing a lot of armor.
Yeah, but he's not a captain.
Okay. I've seen some captains not wear a bunch of armor.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have, dude.
Which ones?
Your mom.
Your mom.
By the way, Captain, we have also received the order. Of course, all knights will obey. Was there an extra one? So them, him.
Yes. Yep.
Dojimban. Vladimir.
Yeah, Dojaban.
Hagen.
Hagen.
And then Mulligan did him.
That's my captain, Elixir.
Thank you for the elixir. Oh god. No. I hate that shit.
You can't escape.
No escaping. I hit it one extra time on accident.
You'd be insane if they gave you another elixir and you could just keep farming that.
Yeah, just imagine. What's up here? Phew.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, bro, I understand. Last couple months, I have just been very fatigued. Like, I think it was. It wasn't last. It wasn't last month. Excuse me. It was the month before. I was actually getting ready to go to my PT appointment, and I was in the shower, and all of a sudden I got like nauseous and dizzy, and I actually like fell asleep in the shower. And I told Anthony, I was like, yeah, you're gonna have to cancel my, like, tell them that I literally can't stand up. If I do, I'm gonna throw up. Like, they know that I have these spells where I start to get nauseous, and I have thrown up at PT before, so. But like, it wasn't last month, but it was the month before. There was a time where I literally slept for like 3 days, like nonstop, just slept.
That's not good.
Yeah, I was just so tired and so fatigued, and I still kind of am. Like, I don't know what it is.
I get fatigued too, mostly because I just have to go around life walking around carrying this massive
Cock.
heart. I got him, chat. I fucking got him.
This massive cock.
Heart.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. There she is. Zidane changed out of his outfit. He got naked in front of Princess Garnet.
No, he's not that kind of guy. Hold on now.
Well, there's no way he was wearing his outfit under the outfit that the guards were wearing.
He was.
No, because the guards were naked under their armor.
Well, yeah, the guards were naked under their armor, but they can't, because it's like, one, where are they going to put them? You can't risk anybody else finding them and being like, oh, well, whose are these? And then, you know, that. Plus, these are their, like, stage play clothes, too. Keep that in mind.
Well, it makes it seem like that armor, like, you can't really wear anything underneath it.
Yeah, you probably could. It probably fit, like, absolute shit, though. That's the only
because,
problem.
like, it seems like there's clothes, like, with the armor, so, like... Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by... Barragans.
It's fucking hop. Like,
Fear
brigands.
not, princess. Your night is coming. Oh, here comes another fucking bomb-ass cutscene.
Good job, Elliot.
Well, he's dead. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Right there. You touched her ass. Look, Ma, I can fly! Get back here.
I love how they fuck up the song just for that one little bit.
That is kind of funny. Hold your horses
Whoa, what
there.
intolerant nations?
What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. And here I'm fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane. Did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Just let me
Shout
talk
to
to
Southern
her,
women.
Ruby. Huh?
Shout it to Southern women.
Yeah. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. Ruby is one of his main one of his squeezes. So who's that damsel, huh? Get the fuck out of my... You have to see me rootin' tootin' princess...
Rootin' tootin' Princess Cornelia scene. Really, I gotta tell you, as someone that's lived in the South my entire life, the way that people who have never been to the South have Southerners talk is insane.
You have to see my rootin' tootin' Princess Cornelia scene.
I never heard nobody say rootin' and tootin' or tarnation in my fucking life. I've lived here for 29 goddamn years.
Right? Phew. Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this dealership? Oh, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet Till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away.
Yep.
Look at my shy boy.
I mean, he wasn't expected to be like, because remember, they came there to kidnap her. They thought
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be an entire thing, and then we'll ransom her.
I
and
know,
everything.
but look
He's
at
like,
him, my
please,
shy
give me the-
boy.
please get me out of here.
He's so used to being the one, you know, with the ladies. He's not used to the ladies, you know.
Yeah.
Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. So that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. Alright then, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love this. This was the best decision to, switch the game from DMC5 to this.
Yeah.
It was the best decision. She's up in my face. I'm not comfortable right now.
I'm allergic.
I'm used to chasing after the women, not the women chasing after me. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, princess. It's my friend, Cinna. Tina? Cinna?
Senna.
Okay. Oh, really? I am sorry. You startled me. Well, with a face like that, with it like his, I'd be pretty shocked. I was hella shocked when I saw it. So you know what? You were
done.
fucking right, dude. Ooh, oh, easy, Sheila. I ain't that kind of fella. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. That has nothing to do with appearances, dude. Princess, this way. Alright, we'll follow you. My little monkey boy. Princess. Princess? Princess! 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 Princess? Dude, I don't think... Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess. Hey, Senna, this is a dead end. I thought this might have happened. Open. Sesame. So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. Yeah, but they're gonna follow us, dude. The princess
Oh,
must
don't worry
be
about
down
that.
there. I'll go first, sir. God, you're so inept. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Blast it! How did you get stuck?
Oh, no, don't worry
Oh, wait a minute. I see the scar on his
Yep.
face now.
Yep.
He bought it. I didn't see it at first.
Yeah.
Is the weird night. It sure was. Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you.
Yeah, it's crazy how you can jump and jump.
Oh my god. The pun intended. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle, after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on.
I feel like he's just not gonna ask like why exactly she's been training her entire life, but I guess it's also not important because they were planning on kidnapping her anyway.
What should we do now? Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here.
Trying to raise the presence to say if I was the Don, I'd do the same. I mean, honestly, yeah. There's a treasure chest around here somewhere.
So I'm clicking around. It's like, why would I be allowed to come down here if there's nothing down
If I'm
here?
remembering right, there's something down here. I swear.
Well, I have.
That's my memory of this game is shot to fuck.
I have clicked everywhere down here.
Oh no, you'll see like a little pop up because it's the first game when I had it.
But I'm not seeing that.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Try underneath the little machine. Like if you go to the right, yeah. No.
Over this way?
Yeah. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. That's weird.
Why
swear
would
there
us
was
be
something
able
down
to
here.
come down here if there's nothing down here? I don't understand.
To see the amazing graphics of this pre-rendered background from back in the day.
Hey, Escape. Trying to riz the princess, I see. If I was a Dane, I'd do the same. Yeah. Me too. Though... Oh!
Oh, God.
Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You could just leave the princess to us. Da 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 da. Oh, wait. Wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I am.
Villains.
I am having. Oh my god. I want to steal. A silk shirt. Hell yeah! I stole a
Good
shirt
defense.
from him. God damn! So you suck.
I just honestly just let him fall. It's fine. Like, Sida has the lowest defense out of everybody.
What else can I steal off you, dude?
Yeah.
Ah, leather hat! Hell
Nice.
yeah! else can I steal off of you?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Doesn't have anything.
Well, let's just give a potion to Zidane. Why not?
Escape said I gotta step out now. Oh, thanks for dropping by.
Alright, thank you for coming by.
Hell yeah. It's a long ass game, so there's plenty of Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, it's gonna go for a while. Oh shit. Oh shit, here he goes! He's gonna kill one of us. Cause I haven't been paying attention. No! I hate Oglops! Cool, man. Oglops are the worst! Now's our chance, come on. Yeah, I'll just leave my compatriots.
I mean, in fairness, like, imagine you beat somebody up and then they just explode, and underneath their coat, it was like a whole bunch of fucking spiders.
Yeah, that, you know, I understand. Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Gwahahaha. Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus? Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Stop!
Yep. Fuck them.
That was funny. Furthermore... Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise.
Yeah, just fucking go with it.
I hear Tony. Oh, okay. He's taking the litter bags down to the garbage. Oh, what's all this?
The bro's on stage. He was not expecting.
Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Brian's still watching, after all. Yeah, let's just salute while everyone's watching. Oh, Marcus, I've missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Pray thee lead me from...
Pray thee lead me from this place.
Pray thee lead me from this place.
This would be so much funnier if it turns out she hadn't studied drama because she's a princess, right? And so she's just awful at acting.
Yeah. See, King Leo, thou shouldn't give them thy blessing. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter. I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me?
That's not the line.
You fucked it! I and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Oof. Ow! Too many of them. Run away! There's 2
We
of
are
them.
vanquished. Shh.
Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I could help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No, Cornelia.
Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father.
Cornelia, princess.
Pray thee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus.
What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Ah, Marcus! Oh my. This year's show is splendid. Why? Why did she have to die? Why?
You know what my favorite detail of this is?
What?
My favorite detail of all this is Steiner's reaction. Because this implies that despite this being like the most popular play in
He's
this
dumb?
particular world, he's not only is he dumb, he has never seen a play before in his life. Which makes sense. I guess it is something for like the nobility, which is a nice detail, but it's also just really funny.
Now, where could a garnet be?
Which is funny because he was there earlier, giving the order to start the show and everything else like that.
Yeah.
So did he? He just thought. I guess he just thought like, nah.
That
this
she
Mercy
actually
was
got
real.
stabbed?
Either that, or he got so into the idea of protecting her that he's just like, oh my god, no, they actually stabbed her. These fucking thieves. Damn you all.
Boo-hoo! Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh?
Why would you all do that?
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Fool, I'm out of here! You
Fool.
motherfucker!
Hey, someone's gotta take the fall.
Forgive me. Princess. Leave me alone! Stop! Come back here! Oh my god. Don't come any closer!
Shia Kazing.
Ow! That's hot!
Oh.
Sustained. It's time.
Yeah.
Princess Garnet, let's get the fuck out of here!
It's so funny, by the way, dude. It's like, can you imagine this, right? In context. I love this scene. Because it's just like, they just stare at the audience, everyone gasps, and it's like, right. Well, you see, this is a special... Guys, book it!
What's going on?
We need to get out of here.
Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we awaited your orders, sir.
Kill them!
Well,
Yeah.
Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rust-a-Lot out of here.
Fucking good.
Sir Rust-a-Lot. Does he like big butts and he cannot lie?
Did you see Beatrix? I think so.
Princess, wait. Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. Oh, God.
Yeah, I want to say A Stage Reborn in 14, the theater group, they actually did I Want to Be Your Canary.
That's cool.
Only 9 years ago.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this fight's real.
Yes.
Miss!
The stage effects will still do nothing.
my god,
Oh
really?
yeah, no, there's still stage effects. That's what I say. They'll do nothing.
Oh my god. Okay, this sucks balls. Okay.
Amen. As I said, this fight's real.
Sure.
Sorry, my brain fizzled the fuck out for a second. It literally said, fuck you. Smack. Smack.
We need to actually get a piece of art for you that I think you'll really enjoy.
I always enjoy pieces of art.
Pieces of art for this game specifically.
I would always steal over and steal to make sure I don't miss any items. It didn't give me an option to steal though. It just give me an option.
Oh yeah, in this game stealing is good because of the way that equipment works in this game for sure. The only problem is, like I said earlier, this also has this game also has a very wacky steal rate.
But yeah, I already stole from him earlier. I think it was because I was on the stage is the reason why I couldn't steal from him.
In this fight, yeah. I think you will get access to the command. You'll get access to it again later on.
But yeah, show me the art. Show it.
I gotta find it first.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. We're moving out. Roger, it's about time.
Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I can't show you this. This is hella spoilers for the party. The other party members you'll get anyway.
I already know about the other party members.
All of them?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
I've seen art and stuff. Like, I know things. Like, certain things. I may not know everything, but... Like, I've seen, like, a full analysis of the game. So, like, I technically I know how it ends. So...
You see the art of this game, by the way, and how, like, insane this is, and like, how highly detailed? It gets way more detailed than this. And there's a small, like, cynical part of me, the game dev part of me, that's just like, yeah, you're gonna remake this.
Hey, look, it's a bomb.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
It's like, people were already complaining about FF, like, 16 and others costing, like, $300 million to make, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna remake this game.
We're not still on
Sure.
stage, are we?
You are.
God damn. So that means I still can't do shit?
No, you can just attack. But that's fine, you're gonna just want to attack for this anyway. You can use black magic if you want to, though. Look, behind you. I'll not fall for such an old trick.
Please, Steiner,
Please.
look behind you. Dumb motherfucker.
Grow.
Oh my god! How can you not see the shadow?
Because he's too worried about, like...
108 damage, dude, VV! fucking
He's correct.
madman, you.
Surrender at once. Because he's too worried about the fucking thing. It's a bomb! He's like, nah, I gotta go.
Bomb,
I gotta
man.
get the princess. Right.
Oh my god! How?
Now
Thank
he
you! Jesus. The look on her face.
She was totally ready to just kill Garnet, by the way. That's what that means.
She didn't want a daughter anyway. Because that means that she would success her. She doesn't.
But they still got away.
Because they're just awesome like that.
Oh, Manager Robin, this is awful. Some criminals have forced their way
Oh,
in.
thank
Ah,
you,
yes,
Snuggle
they're
Velocity,
VIPs.
for the
Mr.
raid.
Crocodile is expecting them.
Thank you.
VIPs?
I think I heard it that time. But it was so faint.
Seriously?
That Tantalus is so cool.
Hey, what's up?
We're gonna crash! Fucking motherfuckers falling from the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, Zero Rivera, that shit doesn't work. It like, for me, the redeem sound alerts do not work. I don't know why. Oh god, I didn't do that. That's why I decided to have my own little redeems. So I have a mustache, I have head pats, what else do I have? I have a bad Asha thing, but that's mostly if I'm like being
Water.
horny on main.
You got a water one too, right?
A water one? I don't
Like the
think
drink
so.
water reminder
Oh,
thing.
well, that's like the hydrate and posture check and yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the head pats. I'll be adding more as I go on. What the fuck is that blue thing? Is that that's a queen. That's Queen Braun. Yeah. Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl out anymore.
It's like blue Vothry.
Oh my god, it is! It kind of actually looks like Vothry. You were absolutely right. A blue Vothry. Zorn. Thorn. And they do show up during, like, they do work for him. The
Yeah.
two bitches.
That's why I think it was. That's why I was confused whenever they did like the 9. Like, it's weird to me out that like 9, like Dawn Trail's the 9 expansion, because I'm like, I feel like that would have better suited either Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but
Yeah. Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet is... It can, Your Majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once.
he got launched, by the way.
Our little monkey boy. I want to smooch him. Just give him a little smooch on the face.
They crashed the Prima Vista.
No!
That airship's sick, by the way.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
I don't know if it's my favorite in the series, but it's one of my favorites.
Oh, my back. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. boss. There's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. Alrighty then! And he just starts like... He's like the stereotypical gay guy of the group.
Yeah.
Alrighty!
Anything we can use. Put those fires out.
Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we could use. There's no way we could survive if all our stuff is toasted. I'm on it. Phew. I'm beat. There's a Moogle. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off. Got squashed under the ship. Don't say that. This is great. First we kidnap her and then we kill her? We'll be hung for sure. Oh, I'm hung alright.
Did they not think about that as a risk, by the way, when they did that? I guess I thought it would be a clean job, but like still, it's just like, hey, what if she dies?
Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay?
You're still walking around now.
Yeah, you're still alright, little monkey boy. We've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat.
Active time event.
Oh god.
Ate to eat, Kupo. Active Time Event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Kupo.
I always imagine in my head, by the way, sorry, I always imagine in my head that they drop the voice whenever they had to explain any sort of like game shit is when they get like the deep voice. Like, good to see you, Kupo. Press the select button when you see the icon flashing below. Like, you know the announcer's voice in Catherine?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Press the select button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. Try pressing select, Kupo.
Sure.
The Forest Keeper.
Whoa. Are you alright? It's still coming.
You need to get that gif of Vivi just eating shit, just tripping.
Watch out!
Oh god.
Oh god. Moscow. Not yet.
You're not the one I need to give mail to.
Oh, in VC chat I found the picture, by the way. It's a piece of city art someone had made.
Oh my god!
Yeah. It's them doing the play, but they're doing it for the cast of the rest of the games, which I think is cute.
But yeah, no, like I know Freya. And the cook lady, I forgot her name.
Yeah.
And then it's Inko is her name?
Aiko.
Aiko. I knew it was an E. So yeah, I know the characters' names. Like, oh my god, is that fucking what's his face in the front? He's in front of Titus.
Oh, the wall?
Huh?
You're talking about the white-haired one?
Well, there's two white-haired ones. It's the one that is not the one looking to the side. It's the other one.
Oh, the one in the front. Yeah, it's the Warrior Blade. The one looking off to the side is Cecil, next to Cloud.
Okay, yeah. And then there's Squall.
The one in front of Titus, who is looking at the flowers, is Furion.
Furion, yeah. And of course there's Cloud. Yeah. Oh, I like that. It's really cute.
There's a lot of really good city art on Danborough.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of good Final Fantasy IX art that I really enjoyed.
It's always really great, by the way, searching art for art on Danborough where you want to see like actual cute art, only to then be just hit with like, oh, did you want to see like this character's tits? And it's like, no, dude, I was just looking for the art, but I appreciate it, thanks.
Never been in. Which way to go? Okay, down here. Evil Forest.
Love this theme.
Where am I?
The encountering this area is a bitch on the PlayStation 1 version.
Frog.
Can't take 3 fucking steps. Nope.
I wanted to pet the frog.
Not allowed.
Apparently. Aw, puppy. Let's steal something from me. Hey, I got a fucking Phoenix down. Hell yeah. You know how
Sick.
fucking hard those things are to get?
Yeah.
But it's probably gonna end up killing me if I'm not careful.
Yeah, your health doesn't replenish in this one. This is the actual like game now.
Well, it's a good thing I have some potions.
True. A lot of potions. Game also has a very, very slow ATB rate.
Missed!
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I was so happy. Hell yeah, I'm level 2, motherfuckers. I was so happy to get his outfit in 14.
Yeah.
She's in trouble, but I have never worn it. Because the reason why I've not worn it is because I'm so tempted to wear it with the 2P bottoms.
Yeah. No, the outfit in like 14 actually does look good. I know people think like the cuffs look goofy, but it's like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing. It's
that's his outfit. That is literally his outfit.
Well, I'll be honest, I think his outfit, the fact that his outfit looks good, but the rest of the Historia gear is not, it's not, I don't really like the way the Historia gear looks. Because it's based on everyone else's design.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this doesn't, it's not great.
I don't think so. Did Pupper Pet Spanish? Hold on a second.
I don't think so.
I can check. Why did I do that? I'm dumb.
What happened?
I opened instead of just opening a Twitch from a Twitch link, I opened a new Chrome tab. Like, why the fuck did I do that?
A single Chrome tab. 3 gigabytes of RAM gone.
Be under it wouldn't be under alerts. It would be under.
Oh yeah, you can also have this too.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Can't wait to get to this game in my own marathon. In like 2 years.
Where the fuck is...
Oh,
the-
they said found it. Must have gotten shuffled.
Oh, okay. Good. I think I still have Apollo with me. Hold on a second. Apollo, you still in here with me? There he is. Come here. Though you have been in here with me the entire time, you definitely need to go out, for sure. Do I need to let your daddy know to come get you to let you out? Yeah? He's a good streaming buddy. Sometimes you guys don't know he's even in here. Like, he's been in here the entire time.
Was he just sleeping?
Yeah, he just lays on the dog bed and just lays there. He's a good streaming buddy. Like, the only time you'll know he's in here is if he gets up and you can hear his nails on the floor, or you might end up hearing him dreaming. Like, he sometimes he barks in his sleep.
Want me to do my streams? Completely asleep. I was talking with somebody about that the other day. That's gonna be my. I should do that as a social experiment. I have all of my games set up of what I'm gonna play, right?
Oh,
But they're all
God.
pre-recorded. In the middle, the game. To the right, to the left, Subway Surfers. To the right, it's videos of someone cutting soap like that you see on
Oh
TikTok.
yeah, you
right?
told me that.
The audio in the background, Family Guy funny moments. Not the video because that'll get DMCA'd.
Yeah,
But just the audio playing in the background. Entire edits. Run that about 8 hours a day. See where it goes. Get a whole bunch of subs. Do I really have to do anything? No, I'm just letting the video play. That's the meta.
Come on, I'll let you out. Come on.
The fucked up thing is that would probably work. The only hard part about it is just actually recording the game video.
Artemis, don't come in here. Go on. Come here, Midna. Now I have Midna in here. Well, we'll see how
Shut
well.
up.
Well, we'll see how well this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She likes to get up on my desk. Which isn't too much of a problem. The only problem is that she wants to walk on my tablet.
Oh.
And then she wants to walk on my keyboard. And she's so used to Anthony's desk where he has a keyboard tray, but I don't have one. So she walks on my keyboard every time she comes in here. But I have a picture of her asleep on my desk.
Oh.
It's really, really cute. Midna. Yeah, she's gotten attached to me. It's pretty cute. Like last night, Anthony went to bed. My door was open. My office door was open. All of the animals are in here with me except for Leafy. Because she was already in the cat room. And so Midna was asleep on my desk, and both Artemis and Apollo were on the beds asleep. So I had all the animals in here with me. There she is. Now, I will allow you to be on my desk for now, but once you get bigger, that will change. Alright? But right now, you're small and cute, so we won't have too many issues.
I'm gonna let you know that right now. When she gets bigger in about 6 months, she's not gonna get the memo at all.
Well, Leafy used to... I don't know if you remember this or not, but back at the apartment, Leafy used to hide in Anthony's desk.
What?
Yeah, she would climb into his desk.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's got like a big wooden desk.
Oh, like one of the... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so she would climb into it and hide in it. And so, you know, she can't do that with mine. But Leafy did get to a point where, you know, she would get up on his desk back at the apartment, and now it's like she doesn't really get up on his desk unless like he permits it. That or he doesn't know, and then she ends up knocking something on the floor. So you know how Leafy does.
As she does, as she always tends to do.
That reminds me, literally on Yuki's last day, we left the cat room door open. Just so Yuki would come, you know, if he wanted to come in and lay in bed with us or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that would also mean that Leafy would have free roam of the house at night. And they had, like, I'm just gonna let you guys know, the animals have free roam of the house all through the day. From the moment Anthony wakes up till I feed Leafy, like, has free reign. But at night, we do have a separate room where she, like, it's an actual bedroom. So, like, our house has 4 bedrooms in it. We turned one of the bedrooms into a cat room. So, her and Yuki would be in the cat room at night with the door closed. Because Leafy has a tendency to get up on the counters or on the table, or if Tony leaves his door open into his office, and if there's anything breakable, she will break it. But, you know, since it was Yuki's last day, you know, we kept the door open. That meant she had free roam of the house all night. We wake up to a crash. Leafy had got up onto the counter and had knocked one of his coffee mugs, and it shattered. This is the reason why we have a cat room. This is the reason why.
Fortunately, I would have super glued everything into the counter just to fuck with her.
Anthony actually did that once. He,
Oh my God.
it wasn't super glue, it was like one of those Gorilla Glue, like, squares.
Mm-hmm.
He did that to something on the counter once, and she tried knocking it over, and when it wouldn't move, she was very perturbed. Like,
Get fucked.
she was like, wait a minute. Why isn't this falling over?
Minda!
She loves exploring my office. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Oh no! It's a Marlboro.
No, not yet.
No, not yet?
No, that's not a Marlboro.
It isn't? It
No.
looks like one.
Oh yeah, trust me. No. You'll see Marlboros.
Release the
Not yet.
princess at once. Well, I saw the tentacles, so I thought it was a Marlboro from where I was standing. Yeah, like it's gonna really listen to you. Come on. Hey, he's a purple boy. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raised my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him.
This game's limit break ability. You also have brand new abilities. Be very careful. I would not use any of them right now, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it saps away her health.
Okay.
Hi, Minna. Yeah?
I don't know if you heard that.
No.
She trilled. What is it? Oh god.
You can, yeah, you can use items on her.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that was a little too much, but that's fine. It's whatever. You know, it's okay.
I need to go put something on to eat, by the way, because I'm
Yeah, no,
starving. I'll be right back.
bro. You should always go eat.
Yeah. I ate earlier, but like I was holding off on it because I don't know, we just didn't have anything around to cook. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Go munchies. No! Fuck! Pushed the wrong person. Sucks. Analog stick fucked me. Oh my god, just die already. Princess! Princess! What the heck? Where did it go? She's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come, we must go find her at once. Whoa! Oh, well. God damn it! Let go of me! Help me! Magic seems effective. Okay, good. I don't have to waste my fucking potion, dude. And another phoenix down. That's my drops. You. Thanks. Are you alright? Yeah, I think. Princess. Oh, Minna. Baby. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in their and other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista, you become beef jerky. Am I going to die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Yuck. Aw, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey! Stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Damn it. I can't just stand here. The princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible. And the color, this is obviously poison. Oh my god, dude. Huff, heave, heave. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can't take them with. We could take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you would abandon her. You're nothing but a big coward. Aw, he said, you big coward. Big old pussy. The girl who was left behind. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? Time to escape. Ah! Sorry. That was my alarm to take my meds. Scared me. Minna-chan. No. Yeah, Minna loves the pets, doesn't she? Yeah, she loves the belly rubs. Yeah, she loves the belly rubs. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Answers for how does one scare oneself? Bed reminders. It always gets me every time, dude. It's usually I'm like focused on something. It always gets me. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I could break out by ramming into the wall? Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. Huff. Huff.
Huffle, huffle.
I'm still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess not 15, she's 16. Princess. My little baby.
My little baby.
Should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep? Huh? Excuse me, sir? You're like a grown-ass fucking adult and you sleep? Look, I ain't got anything against adults sleeping with dolls, but this is a doll based on a person who is a child that you kidnapped, quote unquote. Hello? Huh? Okay. Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. Hey, there's chest. I found chest. Equipment. Okay. Plants that attack people, I guess they don't call it evil forest for nothing. Gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. I am taking off. Enjoy the rest of your stream and the game. Well, thank you so much, Azir Rivera. Thank you for joining and hanging out and talking with me. You have a good rest of your night. And I hope to see you again on one of my streams.
Sounds like someone could benefit from
And thank you
some
for
of
the
Nyan's
follow.
news.
Oh, thank you for helping me.
Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. Without a doubt, I've known you since YouTube. Me? Like, my streams? From YouTube? Or just... Oh, y'all. Okay, I was about to say, because I used to stream for Fat Dog on YouTube. I was like, damn, you actually remember my streams from YouTube? They were really bad. Well, again, thank you for joining, and if you like visual novels, I will be, I have been doing a visual novel called Hustle Cat, and I have gone through 2 of the... What is it? there's like 6 routes. So I'm going through all the routes. Well, technically there's 5, and then once you do all 5, you get a secret route. So I'm going to be doing all of the main routes to get the secret route. So if you like visual novels, I will be doing that Thursday. And if you're not already on our Discord server, I post a weekly schedule of all of our streamers and what they do. So, yeah, you can catch up on what they be doing on their streams. Because we have different streamers for different days. And if you need me to send a link to the Discord, I can do that. Unless you have already joined. I think you already have. And I can't tell because, streamer mode. Alright, that's good. Well, I hope you enjoy your time on the server. It is a wonderful place. They were great learning opportunities, I'm sure. But you have a good night. Have some good sleeps. And I will see you on my next stream. Bye-bye, Zero Rivera. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't get to read the text. It's whatever. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back. I promise. And my headphones are dying. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. Oh, God. Oh, such a purry baby. Oh, just such a purry baby. Oh, just purring and purring and purring. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, goodness. You're just so cute. You melt my heart, Midna. You just melt it. You have eye boogies. Let me get those eye boogies for you. You have eye boogies. Let me get them. Oh, goodness. Okay, watch the latest video. We'll say getting some real Sazuna and Kikyo vibes from Classroom of the Elite. I've never seen it. What is this? Oh, okay. Dang. Oh, and I also feel called out by what Ami says about boys. Oh. Yeah. See, I auditioned for her and the person that I got casted as, which was the student council president. Midna, you can't play with that. Don't you dare. You can't play with that. Don't. Midna, no, you can't play with that. You can't play with that. I know it looks tempting. It's hanging there. It looks fun. But you can't play with that. Especially since it's hanging from my microphone. And at the moment, I'm streaming. Which you will come to understand that it's something that I do as a job. Yeah, this is like a job. And I can't have you messing with my job. I can't have you messing with my job. So I can't have you messing with my microphone. Dang. Oh yeah, I already read that. So yeah, when I auditioned for Ami, I felt gross. I felt disgusting. I wanted to throw up. And I basically told Carson, I said, I wanted to kick my own ass. I said, if I end up getting Ami, I'm gonna want to kick my own ass. Like, Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Meow? What? Man. I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. Go look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute, and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. I mean, you technically could as Ryuji's mother. Oh my god. But man, I wanted to like in real life kick my own ass, like just auditioning. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, whatever you're waiting what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. I don't want to. It's over here. Churches. I got a leather hat. Achoo. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah. I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Oh my god. You just stub your toe and think to yourself, yeah, I deserve that for what I said as hobby. Pretty much, dude. Like, I seriously just wanted to kick my own ass. What you saying? I like that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Well, I'd like to go in, please. Oh, I didn't even see that fucking chest there. I'm so glad I went back. Okay, he just says the same thing. I just want to make sure that I get, like, all the... Like, make sure that I find, like, a lot of things before I continue. How's my equipment looking? Oh god. Oh, wrong button. Oh, equipment. That's how it's looking.
I had to type that out because I had a mouthful of food. So in this game, you see how it has certain abilities that are grayed out on that?
Yeah.
So in this game, each piece of equipment that you get has the potential to teach an ability to specific party members. So if you click on leather shirt, you see you have the silk shirt there. Now you can equip it onto Zidane for the defense, but if you equip it onto Vivi, I don't think he'll have access to cure, but he will get access to thunder.
Thunder, yeah.
Right. And then if you back out and then go to your wrist, you see how it has Flea Gill? You see how it's not grayed out and the bar is leveled up. So after enough battles, you get AP. Once you get enough, you'll master the ability and you'll be able to keep it without having that piece of armor equipped.
Oh, okay.
And if you back out of both of these, and go back to the menu, go to ability. You get 18 ability points. Go ahead and go to equip.
Protect
and you can...
girls?
Yep. Oh, and click on select to see what it does.
You take damage in place of a girl!
Mm-hmm.
What a simp.
And that is the ability system in this game. So you can equip those as you see fit. I think you have one more available too.
Alright.
Flea Gill.
Protect a girl.
That makes it so I think you don't lose Gil if you run away from battles.
Midnight, come here. Come here, Midna. Come on, over here. No! 9S!
Jesus.
No! Please don't be broken. Or, like, have any dings. Oh my god. I will be all kinds of sad. I don't see any dings. yeah, oh, yeah, she hit him with her tail, and I have him sitting on the side or like the front of my computer, and when I lifted her up, her tail hit him.
Oh God.
You know, it's just fitting if if something did happen to him. We were actually, me and Darkon were actually talking about Nier Automata yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Because he asked me if I actually had beaten it or not, and I told him no. Because basically what ended up happening is it got to a point where I just did not have the time to put into playing.
That's very understandable.
Because I would want to get all the endings, and it would just take fucking forever. And then we started talking about the anime, and I told him, I said, one of the cool things about the anime is that each episode is named after an ending.
Yes.
And I fucking love that. Like, but yeah, we were just...
The anime did a really good job with it too.
Yeah.
And I was very... I mean, it's my favorite game of all time. I was going to be very, very harsh on the anime, just on principle, because I'm like, I hope they did it right. But no, they did a pretty decent job with it.
Yeah, they did pretty good. Like, even Darkon asked me, he said, how did they do with the anime? I said, they did pretty good.
Yep.
Like, it's pretty spot on. Like, and like, I was telling him how I had to explain to Anthony about the whole deal with 9S. And like, because he died, and they ended up on the ship, and he didn't remember her, and he was like, huh? And I said, yeah, so every time 9S dies, he gets basically factory resetted.
Yeah, yeah.
And she knows who he is, but he never remembers her. So she has to constantly watch him die over and over and over again, and has to constantly be reminded that he will never, like they have to meet and become quote-unquote friends over and over. That's the reason why she's like, no feelings allowed, no feelings allowed, because she's had to watch him die so many times.
So it should just be like that.
But yeah, he was just telling me how, like, a lot of people stop playing once you get to the 9S part, and I'm like, that is not the reason why I stopped playing. It was just, I just didn't have the time to play it. Like,
Yeah.
there's just too much of it, and I just didn't have the time and the patience to get through it. So I watched a video of all the endings, so I pretty much know what happens. It
really is insane to me that they just, so many people stop playing after ending A, despite the fact that in ending A they give you an actual message from Square being like, yeah, this isn't the end of the game.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't remember where I left off. I know I finally did beat the carnival part, and I was like, oh, thank god. Get me the fuck out of here. Because the carnival fight actually sent me over the edge. To the point where I stopped playing for, like, I think, like, I stopped playing for a bit. It wasn't, like, too long, but I stopped playing because it sent me. And then
Are you talking about the boss fight?
Yeah, the boss fight, yeah.
Alright, that one's not too bad.
It just, for some reason, sent me. I don't know why. All the other boss fights, fine. This one sent me. And I was like, fuck it. And so I stepped back, took a breather, came back to it eventually, finally did beat it. And I was like, thank fucking God! Get me out of this stupid carnival! Alright, let's...
I should replay Nier at some point.
Hey, hold him back.
Oh, give me a second.
Oh? Can I steal anything off of him? Let's just try. Hey, I got a high potion. That's good. Oh god. That was a lot. You gotta fight better than that. You bitch.
Menna, what are you doing?
Oh no. Alright, you win. Yeah? Just like that? Okay. I'll be damned. Bravo. Oh! Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulls his punches to that last one. Way to go, Zidane. I unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to talk to that knight. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. I can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. Come on. You're too old to be playing with dolls. Silence. A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy. Jeez. I'm gonna look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty? I know how to pronounce it. It's Albert. Oh my god, I know how to pronounce it because it's in 14. He's a character in 14 in the newest expansion. I know how to pronounce it, but it's hard. Words are hard. It's out. Oh my god, Nova, I need your help.
Albert.
It's not.
I forgot I had to reset my thing.
It's not just Albert. It's like
No, Adel.
yeah,
Adalbert.
Adalbert. Yeah, it's. I don't know why I'd have a hard time pronouncing it. I'm Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you, conniving thieves. Captain, I figured you were a private, with all that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I've decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. Huh. You had better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever.
I'll fucking skin you, Zidane. Is what he's basically saying.
It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers.
He's also like 8.
I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. You were already wanting to have him go with us anyway, Zidane. Like, getting out of this force is gonna be tough, but getting back above the mist is gonna be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblom. Hey, Brad. Sup, sexy. It's late for you, isn't it? I heard you beat the boss. You sure or something? I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Maybe I did. Well, Vivi. I said Vivi, not Midna. Why you trillin'? You got something to say? You want out? And she's wanting out. Hold on a second.
Get out.
You want out? Huh? Alright, come on. Here you go. Meow. Meow. What are we doing? Here you go.
She was just sitting there at the door, meowing at me. I'm like, what are we doing? Are you going out? What's happening? Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do the scoundrels. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi. For the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage, for crying out loud. Show us what you got. There's a kitty that has made her home in my room. She chose me as her human. She meows because she knows I am blind. She is also a fat kitty. Aww. Fat kitties are the best. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper. Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I think you may be able to give him the shirt too if he doesn't already have the silk shirt. And then make sure to equip Thunder too.
Okay, I will. Oh.
Yeah, that might be innate. I want to go over to equip.
Oh. I am stupid. Oh?
Okay, cool. He already has it. Oh yeah. Right, because it's an action ability, so it'll be equipped automatically. Passive abilities are the ones that you gotta equip.
So, keep the silk shirt on him, though?
Yeah, just until he masters the Thunder. It'll pop up on the on the battle results screen if you've mastered it or not. But you need 25 AP points for that.
Ah, no.
Yeah, and he's got a couple of them. Yeah, so ability for him, I think, equip.
Bird killer.
Yeah, and then bug killer, so it'll do extra
Bug
damage to both
killer.
of those.
And beast killer. Hell yeah.
Beast. It's a good system.
Sheesh.
Not as in depth as Materia or Junctioning, but still a good system nonetheless.
Bruh, I had a moment that made me want to punch a wall. I had a bunch of groceries all picked out, and we were we were at the checkout line, and I did not have my card. Had to return all of it. Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
Ooh.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, Brad. I would have made them punch that bitch in and like manually. I think I've done that before. I've asked them like, "Can I put it in manually?" And they're like, "Do you remember the code?" And it's like, "Yep."
Dude, I don't know what's worse, that or buying something and then it being left at the store and not knowing until you get home.
And unfortunately, one of the last things that you told the cashier was like, "Nah, I don't need the receipt. It's cool."
No, we always keep the receipt. It's just we just don't want to go back out.
I know, but I've had that happen before where the cashier's like, "Do you need your receipt?" And I'm like, "Nah, receipts are for bitches." And then I forget something, and it's like, I really hope when I go back to this store, the same person is there.
Wow, you're playing.
Because who the fuck?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Because I was gonna say, who the fuck is gonna believe me? If like, yeah, dude, I totally bought this earlier. Trust.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the receipt to prove it.
Yeah, it's mine.
I mean, you can check the tape if you want to. This is about the best as I got.
Wow, you're playing Final Fantasy IX and One Winged Angel just started playing in the background? Huh? Are you talking about at your house? She really dig her, huh? Yeah, she's cute. It was an insurance card thing. My insurance gives me $125 and it is swipe only. Does not work on the app, sadly.
Oh, damn.
I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm going to get me a sweetie pie. Oh my god, you can tell an old person wrote this.
Yeah.
Because no 16-year-old is saying that. Especially not in 2000. Like...
Wait, but they're old-timey as fuck, too, because this is back in Yield.
They don't talk
days.
it. The only
Well,
time
they don't because they're not nobles, but like they, in terms of common speak, yeah. But it's still like more, what's the term for it? I guess proper than how like people modern times would say it, for sure.
She's not even my type. I came down here to give you this.
Yeah, like dudes.
Like, dude, I told you he's a stereotypical gay one. And she's not even my type. The music I was listening to at that moment played One Wing Angel as I joined your stream. That's funny. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover.
Yeah, the antidote.
It's a seed remover. It's a contraceptive. Yeah.
Well, the seed remover would be the...
It removes the seed.
Me too.
Cool. That'll really come in handy. I like Cloud of Darkness. Not only is she sexy, she also played by Laura Bailey in FF's Dissidia. Yeah,
Real.
yeah. Why am I always helping you? Receive Blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. I already have. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is gonna make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Baku. Hey Blank, how do you set abilities again? Man, how could you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you.
It would have been so funny if they were like, "Man, why don't you check the official strategy guide?"
Yeah, breaking the fourth
Which is
wall.
really funny because this strategy guide for this game is notoriously known as one of the worst strategy guides ever made.
How about never?
Never.
Rubbers. That is the main antag of Final Fantasy IX, right? What, rubbers?
What, rubbers? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, they hate contraception. I mean, the one of the themes of this game is life, so I mean, I guess it's not out of the question, no.
Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. What do you need? Well, I'm gonna need a lot of fucking potions.
Well, it's a good thing you get that 10k.
Yeah! Cause that fucking plant ate a lot of it. So, And
on like 10, there isn't like a briefcase full of high potions that you can just steal off of, so.
I will... Oh god. No. I will take 10 of those.
I meant Cloud of Darkness, not rubbers. No, Cloud of Darkness is the main antag of 3.
Yeah. The main antag is, in 9 is, Zidane's quote-unquote brother, isn't it?
Yeah.
See? I know things. I told you. I know things.
Mm.
Mmm.
Oh man. I think this might be where I have to call it because I'm getting sleep.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think I was going to probably save here and call it anyway. I was already thinking that while you were gone, so...
I see.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure what I was going to do. I wish I was able to start earlier, but like I said, Tony kind of fucked that, so, you know. But I'm going to be playing this every Tuesday, so if you want to join as I'm playing this and give me your insights and your insider knowledge on the game, you are more than welcome.
I might actually play this on the side too while I have it up because I want to play the PlayStation 1 version, but I want to refresh myself on this game too, because it has been a minute since I've actually played it. It's been a long minute since I've actually played it.
I have
honest with
only
you.
played a little bit of it, and that was like so long ago, so I don't even remember anything. And it was only like, I think 15 minutes, so it wasn't even very long.
And there's a lot of hidden and obscure shit in this game too that you were meant to find through the strategy guide by the strategy guide the Play Online website.
Should I buy a tent? Or just no?
It'll tell you how much you have in stock. Hold on.
I have one.
Yeah, you only have one.
One will last me, right?
Sure. There is a synthesis glitch that you can do too later on, but I forgot how to actually do it.
I could probably look it up.
Yeah, because there's also like specific items that you can do because like you can synthesize something that actually is way higher value, but it can be glitched out to the point where you can basically get infinite gil off of it, if I'm not mistaken. I just need to remember how to actually do it. Actually, yeah, you know, I think I will move back up 9. And,
this
go back
dude
to it.
creeps me out. Because I come to find out that he has been sleeping with the Garnet doll. This grown-ass man has been sleeping with a... Which I don't... Like I said, I don't have anything against adults sleeping with dolls. But when they're based off of a person that is real and is also a child, that's where I have an issue.
Yeah, you know. I wouldn't say they're all around the same age.
I don't know. This doesn't look like a 16-year-old.
I mean, neither does Zidane, if we're being honest.
Yes, he does.
Not really.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, because of the proportions, but you look at him in, like, Dissidia, it looks like a 20-year-old man.
No, he does not!
Yeah, he does.
No, he does not. He does not look like a 20-year-old man in Dissidia. No, you know who looks like a 20-year-old man? Fucking Titus. Titus looks like a 20-year-old man.
Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure Titus and Zidane are around the same age. No, wait, well... Yeah, because I think Titus is 18... Let me see that.
That is not a 20-year-old man.
Titus is 17, yeah, he's a year older.
That is not a 20-year-old man.
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm gonna post this picture. That is not a 20-year-old man. That is a teenager.
We're supposed to listen to the DC chat?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah.
That's a teenager. That's not a 20-year-old man. Are you cracked out of your mind? that is a teenager.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of them do. Like, there are a lot, like, let's be completely fair, so does Cloud, but Cloud's like 21, 22.
Like, even in his, like, the art, the Dissidia, like, art, he is child.
Yeah, no, I don't really
That
see
is
it.
teenage.
Like, at youngest, he looks like 18, 17. Then again, it is Nomura's art style. Like, Nomura does tend to, like, lean into younger-looking characters. I mean, fucking Oran looks like he's, like, 55, but the motherfucker's, like, 30.
He does! No, he looks more... No. He looks more like he's in his 50s. With the gray.
Yeah.
50s to 60s.
Yeah, but he's like 35. Like Sid even in FF7.
Oh my god.
He's meant to look like a lot older, but Sid is like 29. He's the oldest of the party. Outside of like Vincent. But they just made him look
but
older
Vincent's like a
because,
fucking vampire monster.
Yeah. But they made him look older because, like, to them, when they were making the game at the time, it's like you're asking a whole bunch of, like, 19 and 22-year-olds. It's like, yeah, what does a 30-year-old look like? And they're like, 30's far off, you know what I mean? It's like, that's pretty old.
Oh.
And then they all got older, and that's why he looks younger in Rebirth, Sid. Because they're like, yeah, 30 really isn't that old at all. And it's like, yeah.
From Ruby to Zidane. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon.
They left it behind.
Tell the boys in Tantalus I said hi.
Ruby sounds like a nice girl, Kupo.
Why'd you leave her?
Yeah, why'd you leave her?
Funny.
Is there another one?
Anyway, let me go for now and then get ready for bed. I'm super fucking tired. That food hit me like crazy.
It hit you fast.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining and giving me some of your insider knowledge of 9.
Yeah, no problem.
Where
Like I
all
said,
the money is.
Like I said, I fucking love this game.
I love this game too. Like, I mean, I love I mean, obviously I've not played too much of it, but I just love it. Like the aesthetic and the characters and you know, like it's a pretty solid game. Like I think it still holds up to this day.
Yeah.
Like I said this earlier. A game does not need to have good graphics to be a good game. If it has a good story and good characters, then it's a good game. And I think 9 is, you know, got that.
And yet they're gonna spend like $1 billion to remake this bitch anyway.
I mean, wouldn't you like to see like another, you know, high definition of Zidane though?
No, I'd like to see either FF17 or remaking a game that actually needs it, personally. Like, that's just me.
Oh yeah, no, I would like to see 8's ballroom scene where Squall's face doesn't look like a Dorito.
Yeah. Or I at least like, I don't know, man. It's just, I'll save it for next time, but I got thoughts on why I wouldn't remake 9 personally. I'd be excited, I'd play it, but if I had the choice gun to my head of like, hey, do you want a remake of 9? I'd say no.
I mean,
for the same reasons I would list for why I didn't want a remake of 7, even though I like the remake of 7 a lot.
I mean, like, I think I would eventually like embrace it, and I think that's just because I like Zidane, and
yeah,
you know, like,
I
would like to see what their alternate universe version of the remake is like.
And keep in mind,
are they going to give him more monkey looking features?
Yeah.
You know?
And keep in mind, by the way, right? Like, that's not to say that I think this game is perfect. It definitely isn't.
It's not.
There's a lot of things I would change about this game. I think certain characters don't get fleshed out nearly as much as they should. I think that a lot of the mini games in this entry are kind of whack. Nobody likes Tetramaster. If you say that you do, you're lying. You don't. No one does. I think the battle system is very slow, but is it enough to justify like a remake necessarily? I'm like, I don't think so.
Like, is it bad? Yes, but is it bad enough? Is it that bad?
No, not even bad enough. Just outdated. You know what I mean? Like, there are people that say that like 7 is outdated, and I'm like, I don't really think so. It looks outdated, but that's about it. It's like everything else. It's like, yeah, it's kind of crusty, but it's fine. But I get it. People play games a whole lot different nowadays too. Like I said, Mion and a couple of other friends of mine actually were going through some of the older Final Fantasy games, and they were asking for like help because they're like, well, I want a good playthrough, and I mentioned this earlier, but it's like there's nothing that drives me up a wall more than the idea of like a good playthrough as your first one. It's like, dude, you do not need to have like a perfect playthrough the first time around. Just play the game. I'm like, well, I don't want to pick the wrong option. I'm like, Nick, I'm like, bro, it's your choices.
Like, I understand. I'm the same way. Like in 14, there are some instances where you have to pick the right option.
Yeah.
But there are others where it's like it doesn't really matter. But I'm just like, I want the best outcome. Like, I get it, but at the end of the day, it's kind of just like how you want to. Like, me and Anthony played our characters in 14 completely different. Like, the way he played his character, despite his character being a paladin, does not care about hardly any of the other characters at all.
Yeah.
Like, he really only cares about like certain ones like Y'shtola and obviously Grahatia and there's only like a few that he actually cares about. But the rest of them, he's like, I don't give a shit about you. And me, I'm like, I love you all.
Yeah, definitely. But like that's a case where it comes down to like a role playing thing. You know what I mean? If you're trying to 100% the game the first time around, it's just like, no, I can't.
Yeah,
it's like I get it, but no, I'm like just play the game.
Some games you're not going to be able to do that until like your second playthrough around. But
yeah,
when it comes to me, I'm not really known to play like have a second playthrough unless there is some different like there's a reason why I'm gonna go back and do Mint's story because it's completely different compared to Ruse. Like way different. So like
you also get access to different abilities, I'm pretty sure, on different playthroughs if I'm
well yeah, because like, you know, he has a sword and she has her hoops. And like she actually uses like magic and you know.
But I mean, I can't remember if the creatures that you can turn into also get different abilities depending on the versions. I don't think so.
Remember
but
either.
Maybe I'm misremembering that. It's been a while since I played Threads of Fate too.
It's just the fact that like how the game starts is completely different between the two of them, and I like that. I like the fact that it's not just it's oh, you pick boy or girl and it starts off the same. It's completely different between the two characters and then it merges. You know, like, then that's the only reason why I'm going to eventually go back and do Mint's story. Eventually. I had gotten into the kick of doing DMC. So, that, because I think I did that, and then I think I'm trying to remember what I did next, but I don't think it was like very long, and then I started doing DMC or something about there. So so it took me a bit to do Threads of Fate. So eventually I will get to Mint's story and go through hers. And when I do, I'll let you know. I didn't know that you knew Threads of Fate. Like, it's such a obscure game. Like, not only...
I mean, it is, but this is me we're talking about. Like, as far as, like, obscure JRPGs, especially, like, Square JRPGs, like, I'm definitely going to know about it. I don't think there's a JRPG you could possibly pick that I haven't, at the very least, like, heard about.
Like, I had no idea.
Yeah, no. Because, like, I remember I told you, after the FF Marathon, I want to go through the rest of Square's, like, back catalog. So I want to do, like, Threads of Fate, Vagrant Story, Xenogears, like, Front Mission, some of the others that they ended up doing.
Well, if you do Threads of Fate, I wouldn't mind joining in on that, you know, like,
Oh, yeah.
especially if I've already done Mint's story at that point, because then at that point I've played both of them and experienced the fucking headache that is Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate was a nightmare. The jumping was a nightmare.
Yeah, the platforming isn't great. Everything else is fine, like the combat and everything else like that. I'm like, no, that's totally fine. No, the platforming kind of blows. And I don't know why they were so obsessed with that, because they also did platforming in Xenogears too, and it wasn't great in that.
Yeah,
I think low-key, you know what I think I know what it was? Square at the time was very, very, very into the idea of making a game that was as popular as like Mario 64. Because a lot of people at the company had played that, and that's where it was like, oh yeah, fully 3D world, it's, you know, awesome, it's everything else like that. Because that was the impetus for why they made Kingdom Hearts. They wanted like a game, they wanted like a 3D action game that they also had like a bunch of platforming and shit. And they were like, well, we need like the right property to do it. Maybe we could work with Disney. Nomura got involved in, you know, that whole story. But it was like, yeah, it I guess that was just the kind of the move at the time, because a lot of games really just wanted to push in platforming.
Man.
Which is funny because only like 5 of them had good platforming.
The other thing I don't like about Threads of Fate is the coin system.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is it's kind of stupid.
It's not, but it's just like, man, I hate running out of coins.
Yeah. And
because the platforming sucks, and I kept dying to the platforming, and especially since there's a few bosses that is literally platforming, and it's like,
what also doesn't help too, that like the only place that you use coins is in the hub town, like Corona.
Yeah.
So you essentially like have to go out, grind more.
No, I mean, no, not those coins. I'm talking about I am talking about, so you don't have potions or stuff like that, or like Phoenix Downs. You have coins as
the monster coins.
No, not the monster coins. You have the bronze, silver, and gold coins when you die to revive.
Right.
The monster coins I don't care about. That's one thing. It's not being able to use potions or anything like that. It's like once you
the coin of life.
Once you fucking die, you have to use a coin, and it's like, god damn it.
Well, there are potions. They just only drop from enemies.
Yeah.
So if you don't have like enemies to beat around, like you just can't recover anything.
Yeah, no, like, dude, there was one time I had run out of mana, right? And I needed to be a certain monster to get past this part. Like, I was in a dungeon where you had to be a certain monster to get to a certain point.
Yeah.
And I had run out of mana, and every monster I was killing was giving me potions and not mana pots, and I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, it's super rough. I did find out though that some of those were also New Game Plus areas too. Because I know when you finish one story, you actually still can get any abilities that you've unlocked, and like monsters do carry over to the next playthrough. So I want to say that they do have like certain areas do have like secret areas that you can only access on like New Game Plus.
No, this was like part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ran into that too, and I think I can't remember what the solution I found for it was. I think I had to like leave the area, come back, and get enemies to respawn.
Well, see, I was so deep into it that I couldn't leave. That was the issue. So I had to like pretty much just try to survive as long as I can.
Yeah.
In hopes that I get a mana pot, so that I can become this monster and get to the next part.
You know, I'm gonna end up saying whenever I do go through these games, you're gonna end up hearing me say this a lot, and I already know the answer why. But I'm genuinely shocked that this game never got like a sequel, or that they never re-explored this idea again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Because I understand it's a lot of work to do it, but genuinely, this is one of the what I miss the most about that era of Square is how experimental they were getting. Because like you don't see RPGs made like that anymore.
Nope.
You know.
Like it was
Or, like-
definitely a new, like, not being able to buy potions or monopods or like anything like that, and only having to be able to pick them up from monsters and having these coins to revive yourself, and how much of a fucking hassle that is to try to find more of those, and when you run out, that's fucking it.
Yeah. But I also
Like-
get it too, because they were like they probably wanted something that played a whole lot different from like
Yeah.
FF and everything else like that. Because a lot of RPGs tried to do that back in the day. That was that experimental era where they were like, listen, people are probably getting tired of like the RPG formula, so let's shake it up a bit. And I'll be to keep it a buck. I really do wish that more companies did that nowadays, because so many RPGs play so fucking similar.
I just wish that finding the coins weren't as difficult as it was.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
yeah,
the downside. Or at the
yeah,
very least, like
there
be
were
able to like
some
buy
par-
them.
Yeah, being able to buy the coins would have been cool. Like there were some that were just like given to you if you were able to find certain chests, but like you had to be able to know what rooms to go to, and so like there was one room that if you don't go in there, there's a chest in there that had gold coins in it, and so like yeah, if you don't go in there, then you don't get those gold coins, and then if you die, like, because each coin, different coin gives you a certain amount, if I remember correctly, it gives you like a certain amount of health and mana, if I remember.
It gives you a certain amount back.
Yeah, so the gold ones gave you full health and mana, so those were the ones you wanted the most. It was just really hard to find them, so holding on to them was what you needed to do the most, and I sucked at it because the platforming sucked.
It reminds me of either what they wanted to go for is they wanted to go for like a it's no different from like the fairy bottle system in Zelda, or because I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with a friend of mine recently. It's like the Reviver Seeds.
Yeah.
Because in Threads of Fate, when you die, I remember if you don't have like a coin of life, you get sent back to the town to reload, but you lose half of your items.
Yeah.
Which it isn't the worst thing in the world, because it's not like it's a pain in the ass to get them back. You just have to like it just takes time. Is the only problem.
I can't remember how much time I spent playing. I'd have to go and check the emulator.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time playing just because, like I said, I got lost a lot, and the platforming just really sucked, so I kept dying to jumps, because either he wouldn't jump far enough or wouldn't jump at all, and I'm like,
Well, it also doesn't help that game has a very weird level up system, because it basically works on like Saga rules or FF2 rules of your HP only increases the more damage that you take, and your MP only raises based off of how many spells you cast, which the MP one makes sense. The HP one doesn't.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, why?
Why you do this to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then coming to find out how to get more money was to sell the monster coins.
Yeah, you just have to sell
did
all
not
that
know
shit.
that.
And I ran out of money, and I was like, fuck, I need to buy upgrades. And I can't, because I don't have no money. Kind of find out you could sell the coins, and at first I thought I fucked up. I was like, oh shit, I just sold all these coins. Did I lose my monster forms? No. You do not.
No.
No, you do
No.
not, which is a good thing.
You-
But
Yeah, no. You are
I wish-
capped. I think you can only hold up to like 5 of them or something like that.
I wish that it was more apparent that you could sell the monster coins. They do not tell
Yeah.
you.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, early JRPGs are great. You just have to know. You just have to know what to do, because if you don't, then you're shit out of luck.
Oh no, you don't just have to know. You were supposed to read the guidebook at that time too, but internet
Yeah,
age.
some of them didn't have guidebooks, and when they do, they were fucking garbage.
No, I'm talking about the one that came with the game. Not the that's the strategy.
Oh,
cards.
those little guidebooks, yeah.
Yeah. The manual inside the package.
Yeah, the ones that would get lost, and
Yeah, like nowadays it's just like you don't have that, which I want to do for. I don't think I told you about that, did I?
no.
A lot of them are up on Internet Archive, so when I actually go through these games, I'm going to use some of the old like official strategy guides.
Ooh,
They'll come through on like a PDF instead of actually looking it up online. 'Cause
nice
you can look- you can-
monster. Oh,
yeah.
talking about the monster can.
Because like you can look up at like almost anything online nowadays. You know what I mean, in terms of like
Yeah.
how to actually do shit. But I think that if I'm going through this, and to be fair, the aesthetic of the channel is I'm doing these on emulator with like the old CRT look and everything else like that to show off like how these games actually looked when they came out, instead of the PC ports that we have now. Just because I feel like, yeah, the PC ports are more convenient, but there's a charm about the old ones.
Oh yeah.
I just want to show off. It's like, well, this is how we played it back in the day, you know. And I think that's just a whole lot cooler.
I probably would have picked up 9 for the emulator, but I really wanted to like support. Like that's what I normally want to do, is I normally want to support and like actually buy the games that I play, but you know,
Yeah.
some of the games aren't on Steam and I don't have the systems to play them. So, you know,
In
I-
fairness, Square has already taken enough of our money from 14, so I feel like they kind of owe me. For being
yeah,
really
you
honest.
know,
And
you were
it's not like I
absolutely
don't own these
right.
games. It's not like I don't own these games on Steam already, but it's also one of those things where it's like, listen, man, I bought it for you on PlayStation. I bought it on Vita. I've spent like more money than I probably should in 14. I think I'm due like a free copy of 16.
Like there was a few games that I wanted to play that I noticed weren't on Steam, and so I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to do an emulator. And I'm like, fuck. But you know, I don't see anything wrong with doing emulators, and people that try to say shit about people doing emulators, you could go fuck off, because like,
Well, especially because some of these versions are also, some of the older versions are just flat out better. Like, I'll be honest, I don't like the PC port of 7, and I don't like any of the updated
it's not
mods
just
for it.
it's not just that,
made AI.
it's also just the fact that like at one point in time things are going to become like quote unquote lost media, and this is just the way to keep it alive. So
Yeah.
like,
It's like sometimes I want the old look, but I don't want a whole bunch of I don't want to have to carry around or not carry around, but keep around like an old CRT and everything else like that. It's like I have one. Maybe I just want to have a more convenient way of playing it, you know?
yeah,
Maybe I don't want to play the PC port of Final Fantasy X HD with the ass ugly models that they put in because they lost the old ones.
like, you know, like Threads of Fate is not on Steam. If
Sure
it
isn't.
was, I would have bought it, and you know, like, cause I only got to play so far into it when I was in high school, like younger, cause I borrowed it from a friend, and I enjoyed it, and I wish that I had been able to play more of it. And
No, Asha, you should be expected to carry around a PS1 and a PS1 copy of Threads
Or
of Fate that goes for
PlayStation
like
2.
$300 online, yeah, or a PlayStation 2, or get the PS3 like digital copy from the store that doesn't exist anymore.
yeah, no, I don't think I will.
You know, these people are out of their fucking minds. It's like, no, just
Yeah,
fucking get this shit
no,
online.
God, what's his name?
It's not stealing if you literally can't buy it.
Like, what's his name? Is his name Pirate Software? Is that what his name was?
Yeah, Pirate Software.
Dude, he was like running his fucking mouth about like, you know. And I had already like he said some whack ass shit about something before, and I was already kind of like, nah, bruh, I'm not gonna
He's
listen
also-
to anything you fucking say.
He's also a fake developer too. On top of that, so,
Oh
you know,
yeah, I heard
yeah,
that.
it's even better.
I
Actual
heard,
fucking clown.
I heard that. I come to find out that we were following him, and I told Tony, I said, hey Tony, you do know that we were following, though I was like, oh god, I can't remember his name. It's like Pirate something, and he goes, Pirate Software, right? And I was like, yeah, that's his name. He goes, oh no, that needs to change.
Yeah. You know, it's the funny thing is I had him blocked, I think, over like a year or two ago over some stupid shit he said. Because I just do that where I'm just like, no, I don't care. It's like, I don't care if you're an actually good person, but you said that one stupid thing. It's like, I don't know you, so I'm not really willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just going to block you. You
Yeah,
kind
I
of fucked it
know.
up for me.
He said,
And I don't even remember what it was, but like what it was from a couple of years ago. But it was enough for me to be like, nah, I'm out.
yeah, that's the same for me. I was going through shorts, and one of his shorts went by, and he said some whack ass shit, and I was like, nah, fam. I'm a mosey
Granted,
on out.
I do that for completely petty reasons too. I do the exact same thing with what's his name that runs Boundary Break.
That doesn't.
You know the
sound-
channel I'm talking about though.
Doesn't sound familiar.
I can't remember his name, but it's like, I get it. Boundary Break is a good series. The dude just has some wildly head ass opinions on Twitter where I was just like, okay, bro, I just need you to shut the fuck up. It was about how like people were asking Square like, hey, are you gonna remake FF6? And like Katase came out and basically said like, yeah, if we did that, like it would take us 20 years to do the entire project because it has to be split up into parts. And he comes out and it's just like, well, we don't want like a super fancy game. We just want the game with, you know, a 3D camera and PS4 graphics. And I'm like, you mean the same shit that we got for remake that also took them like 5 years to do? You mean that game? It's like you're right. It's like you run an entire series about like taking the camera and looking at how developers did something, but you're too stupid to realize that like, yeah, games take time to make. And I think that was enough for me. That I was just in a bad mood that day. But that's the point.
I was already in a shitty mood, so you know.
It's like you're not a bad. It's like, listen, I don't think you're a bad person or anything else like that.
You just said something stupid.
Yeah, it's like I just don't. I'm almost 30, dude. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why he dropped 3K CTV recently. Huh?
Oh, Pirate
Ooh.
Software.
I don't know what that means. You'll have to explain what that means. I don't keep up with him. I just know that, like, he was against people, like, emulating and, like, you know.
Yeah, he was basically taking like the corporate side of games in terms of like why certain games either aren't available anymore, while also being like, well, companies being expected to uphold that is oh, his viewer count, yeah, his viewer count dropped a lot. So you mean, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's the thing about like companies being expected to uphold like their old shit or anything else like that. Even now, like live games is a problem because no company would be willing to invest into it. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, on some level that's right, but it's like you do realize that in principle, it's like, yeah, it is like that, and a lot of companies would be like that, but they shouldn't. That's kind of the whole point of it. It's not an argument about what companies will and won't do. It's like the fact that they shouldn't is the point. You know what I mean? If companies don't want to make MMOs anymore because they don't want to be held liable for it, that's not a reason to not do the campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, and I remember like when that whole I think it was a petition or something of other, and he was just like, oh, this isn't going to matter or some shit like that, and I was just like,
well, it wasn't even just that. He was actively saying, he's like, I hope it fails, because
yeah,
it was just like
shut the fuck up, dude,
Yeah.
just shut your mouth.
And it's one of those things too where it's like, again, the idea of what companies are would stop making the genre. Some companies wouldn't make MMOs anymore because if they're expected to keep, like, hold on to them, even if they're not financially successful, then they just wouldn't make them. And it's like, yeah, and I would rather have companies just not make MMOs than make an MMO, have me spend money on it, and then be like, oh, well, it's not successful, so we're just going to shut it down in a year. That's why I don't play gachas.
Yeah.
It's like, you spend all the money on it.
It depends on the gacha, though. Because, even though I think, it was... because technically, I think it was Animal Crossing, Pocket Camp was like a gacha.
Yeah.
Even though technically they killed the server, you could still play it.
Yeah, in that situation, it's fine. But, like, that's definitely not the case for, like, a majority.
Yeah,
of
well,
them.
no. But, like, bro, there are some that just I don't think is going to fucking die. I know fucking Fate Go has been going on since 2018.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to die for a while. Mostly because... So, mostly because the drop rate in Fate Go is so abysmal, and you don't get enough of the currency doing story and whatnot that you actually have to fucking spend money on that shit. They're not going to kill it. They're not going to.
Oh yeah, no, it won't for a while, but, like, there definitely is gonna come, like, a time where some games you're just gonna have to have.
I guess once phones, but I think at that point they're going to end up putting it on Steam because, I mean, that's what they've done with some gacha games now, is they've put it on Steam.
Yeah, it just makes sense. And that's not to mention that some games are just becoming, like, so advanced that it makes sense to just have, like, a PC version.
Yeah.
But no, there's gonna come a time where we're gonna have to have this conversation about, like, FF11 and 14, where it's like, yeah, they're not gonna die for some time, but
I mean, you're
there's gonna have to
said
put them
he's
to the
got
point of,
10
like,
years, of content left, but I mean,
yeah,
it's
like, well,
what happens if he ends up kicking the bucket,
Well, not even just that. It's like you're looking at 11. It's like 11's been running for 20 years, but it's like, well, you're not going to keep the servers up forever. So what ends up happening? Like, is there an offline version of this that's going to be playing? There was supposed to be one that was made by Nexon that got canceled. So it's like, what is there an offline version of 11? And it's not even just the facet of the money. It's like, even like, I think that people should have access to. I think people should be able to play and have access to a mainline Final Fantasy title.
Yeah.
It's like, I think at some point you're gonna have to have the conversation of, like, I don't care how much money it costs you. There needs to be you got to remake it. You got to remake it. You got to make an offline version, and I want, like, almost as many features as you possibly can from the old version. I don't care how you do it. And I know a lot of people are gonna look at that and be like, well, that's unrealistic.
Give me all the shop outfits that you maybe spend real money for free.
Yeah. And I know some people are gonna be like, well, that's unrealistic, and I'm like, well, then you shouldn't have made the game. Sorry. Like, this isn't like a small indie company or anything else like that with 20 people. It's like, you could figure it out.
Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, back in the day, Final Fantasy VII was like, 3 fucking discs.
Yeah.
You can do the same with 14, dude. Like,
yeah, it's like, and the only problem is just that it's so much. It's just a shit ton of content, but it's just like, you don't have to remake necessarily, like, everything. Like, I don't think anyone's really. I don't think no one wants an offline version of Eureka. Okay, like, you can skip that.
Yeah,
but at
no,
least
you
have,
can
like, the
take
main
out
story.
like the raiding content and all that. Just keep all the story content, and there you go. Like, that has taken out a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, hell, you don't need the island content either. Like, you don't need the housing.
I would argue that we don't need the housing and fucking moon exploration now, but we have it.
I mean, I like our house, especially since I decorated our yard, and it took me a lot of time, and I actually
I like
had
it
to
too.
use brain power to you know, make it pretty. So
No, don't get me wrong. I like it too. I don't know. When you already have like the I've had an entire rant about this in Antonio server because like
well, yeah, I understand.
the,
Like
the fact that
it's
they came out
bogus.
and they were like, yeah, sorry guys, the reason why the content has been like lacking lately is because of budget issues, and it's like you've been making the same content for 10 years. What do you mean it's a budget issue?
I guess it's just not a lot of people are buying their stuff on online store.
I mean, even then, it's like, what do you mean, like a budget problem? I'm like, all right, whatever. But I'm not gonna rant about Dontra right now. I've done enough of that.
Well, Dawntrail definitely didn't do well. Though a lot of the complaints weren't exactly about like gameplay or anything like that.
Yeah.
At the
I
start,
mean, yeah, no.
it was mostly about the fact that one of the voice actors was trans, and
That was about Clement.
yeah, once they found out that Wuklamot's voice actress was trans, they review bombed on Steam, and you know, like literally had nothing to fucking do with anything story-wise or gameplay-wise or anything like that. It was literally just because
Yeah, early on. Yeah, it was because they just didn't like it. Now, to be fair, her VA, I don't think her direction was particularly great.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
no.
completely honest. There were a
There
lot
were
of
some
scenes where
points. Yeah.
the delivery
Like
was
I can agree
god-awful.
with that. I can.
But
They did go back and fix those.
yeah,
So at least they did their due diligence to go back and fix those and make them. They are better. Especially like that fight with Fiend. It is a lot better. I've heard it. I've seen it. It is 1,000 times better than it was before. Whoever directed her did not do a good job. And I will say, anytime you hear a voice actor and it seems off or bad, 9 times out of 10 it is the director and not the voice actor themselves. So please don't talk shit about a voice actor, because a lot of the times it is the director's fault. The director did not do a good job directing them, and you know, a lot of the times people talk shit about the voice actor, like, oh god, they sound awful, they're not good, da da da, and it's like, you have to keep in mind the director signed off on it. They're the ones directing. They're the ones that was like, okay, yeah, let's send this off.
because I feel the same way about the guys in Shalawani too. I don't really the idea of Southern accents doesn't bother me. I just don't like the direction of them, and
Yeah, I felt the
Don't feel
same
at all.
way. I was
I
like,
think they just come across as really jarring. And I get that some people really like it, but it's like, we talked about this earlier with 9. Sometimes, especially like living in the South, it's just one of those things where I'm like, the direction is already off, and it seems weird that you would put this in this expansion when it doesn't really fit not only the atmosphere of the previous area, it for sure doesn't fit any of the other areas that we go to, like Solution 9 and Living Memory.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it seemed weird that
Anthony
you do a
loved
cowboy town
it,
over
but
there.
that's only because like he
I mean,
Anthony loved it, but that's only because like one of his glams for I believe Sage is a cowboy fit. So
Oh yeah, for sure. Like no. Like don't be wrong. I love the idea of like a cowboy town. I just think it's really ill-fitting in the expansion as a whole.
we already but
Personally.
like we already had somewhat of a cowboy town back in Shadowbringers. Like it was the one with all of the what is that called? Oh god, brain not working.
Amrot.
Huh?
I said Amrot. That's not Amrot. I'm trying
No,
to think. what
I was
cowboy
thinking
town.
more so of the place that had the The mine
Oh,
cart.
I know what you're talking
The
about.
mine
Yeah,
cart
yeah, yeah,
place.
yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah, yeah.
very like, I mean, it was in the desert. It was very like rustic, and like, you know, cowboy-y, you know.
Yeah,
sort of.
in out there, but I mean, like, and that's probably like the closest to it at first that they got. I just think that they clearly wanted to go like American South with this one, or like New World
Yeah,
sort of feel.
they
I just
wanted
think I'm
a
like,
Western cowboy movie.
yeah,
And
which
I felt very like out of place. I was just like,
it feels out of place when it's like, okay, this is supposed to be sort of like a South American vibe though.
And then the gear
countered
that you
with-
get there is like gimp gear, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was just not feeling it. There's a lot of head scratchers about Dawntrail that I don't know. Which is funny because I think you might agree with me on this. This feels like Stormblood 2. In the sense of like the main story, people always have complaints about like the main. You remember when Stormblood came out
Yeah.
and people were complaining about like the way the story was written, but everyone universally was like, "Oh yeah, the combat is fucking like the actual trials themselves are great."
Yeah.
Like I feel that way about Dawntrail now, and despite the fact that I haven't actually like played it, I've only seen other people play it. But like
Yeah.
the valley fight is fucking awesome. All of the post game stuff, like the Arcadion and everything else like that, is fucking sick. All the fights and all the content is great. I'm burnt out on the way the classes have been designed, and I'm just not a fan of the main story at all, even up to 7.3.
Yeah, I haven't had the money to pay for my sub, so I have not played. Oh god. Trying to think. I don't think I did the Halloween event last year.
Yeah, no.
So almost a year I have not played.
Yeah, it's been more than a
Like-
year since I put hands on that game now.
So, like, I cannot afford to pay for the $14 or the $13 sub. I just can't do it. Like, you know, like I said, I spend most of my money, you know, either buying games for stream or buying an asset for my model. There's like a few times that I will spend it on myself, but it's usually like something like it's not a lot. And then I try to save $10 for the Discord server because I do have Nitro, and that's only because I want to boost the server so that we can have nice stuff. So
I just haven't had any money at all. Like, you know, I mean, I'm still trying to job and everything else like that. I mean, I'm doing fine for right now, but yeah, I don't have the money to spend towards
yeah, like
a
I
sub,
get you.
and I
Like
just don't
I
really-
barely have money to get new clothes. Like I desperately need new clothes because I just need to throw out a lot of shit and just get new clothes, but I just don't have the money to do so. So like I'm really kicking myself, you know, going through that manic episode after Casper's passing, but you know.
Oh no, trust me, I do. I've had a
mean,
couple of those.
I
so
had
just going through
fun.
it.
I had fun doing Kring games online, so you know, I guess that's
Yeah.
something, right?
No, see, that's the funny part that people don't realize. Is like, yeah, the manic episodes are fun until they aren't.
The manic episodes are fun until you're broke.
Yeah.
You know, you can't, you know, you can't work, and you try to file for disability, but you get denied, and you know, you try to get a paper trail so that you don't get denied again, but then life shit happens, and you.
I don't think I have the.
Thank you, Shada, for the head pads. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think I have the capacity to be able to like file for disability. Because one, I don't think I'd actually get it, but two, I don't. Even if I did, or if I knew I had the burden of proof, or the proof to prove like yes, I should be on it. I don't think I'd have what it takes to not to look someone in the eye, have them tell me like, I don't believe you. When I give them my disability, have them deny me and not want to kill them.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I feel the same way because I've literally had a judge, and you remember this because I called you right after.
Yeah.
Basically, say to my mom that I was a good actor while I'm literally on the floor having a panic attack. All my limbs are numb, and I can't breathe. Like,
yeah, no, I'd either be on the news or on the back of a milk carton. Like after that, I couldn't do it.
I'm just like, man, if I'm such a good fucking actor, why am I not on TV?
Yeah.
You know? Like, sorry, but you basically fucking triggered me into having a fucking anxiety/panic attack. And, like, and then you sit there and you're like, oh, wow, they're such a good actor. Man, I wish. Then I'd be on fucking TV and not living this fucking life, dude. Like,
it's like, nah, it's like, nah.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
No, like, I don't know how many times I've had people like not believe me, so I understand, but it's kind of just like I've gone to mental hospitals and have been, diagnosed with the things I was diagnosed with, like.
Yeah, and I mean for me it's only been like 2 years, or 2.5, but I haven't had anyone hit me with the, you don't look like you have bipolar disorder. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Dude, like, oh, having invisible disabilities is it sucks because like people.
Chronic pain. It took them about a decade to get disability approved, not counting the fights to get them approved, doing anything with it, but I'm sending head pats. Like, I appreciate that, man. Like, yeah, it sucks for sure, but
oh yeah, like dude, it took like 5 years just to get someone to fucking get me back on my ADHD medication. Like, actually believe me that I have ADHD and that I need to be on ADHD meds. Like, like, what kind of fucking shit is that? Like,
which is crazy because I remember talking to my the therapist I had at the time, and within the first meeting, when I described to them my symptoms and how my day was, it was like, doesn't sound like ADHD to me. It sounds like you have bipolar. It's like, you got anybody in your family with bipolar? It's like, yeah, a couple of people actually. And they're like, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start you off on like a starter med. Is that fine? And it's like, yeah. I was like, okay.
Well, see, my mom thought I could have been bipolar when I was in high school, and they were like, ma'am, they're a teenager. They're gonna have some ups and downs. I don't think I'm bipolar. I
What's
do
really
not
funny?
I do not like show any symptoms of being bipolar at all. I don't like,
Really fucked up.
my sister is one of my sisters is bipolar. Like, she has one of the bipolar. I forgot which one it was, because there's what, 2 different forms?
3.
3.
Type 1, type 2, and then there's a kind of a secondary, or like a tertiary one.
So yeah, they were just like, ma'am, they are a teenager. They're gonna have mood swings. That's just how teenagers are.
Which I gotta tell you, that's horseshit. Because while I understand that, I think it's extremely fucked up that, like, my family, right, knows that we have all people in our family, like, with bipolar, right? My mom, specifically. And not only that, was I going through mood swings and everything else like that. No one in my family told me that they had bipolar until way later on. And it's just like, and none of y'all thought that maybe I should go and get checked just to make sure? Or thought it was, weird, my mood swings or anything else like that? And it's just like, no.
So yeah, I was dealing with a lot of difficult stuff at the time. Like, I mean, I was a teenager and dealing with some difficult stuff. So yeah, I had some mood swings. I don't show any symptoms of being bipolar. So,
yeah.
Like, I have full-blown ADHD because I have been diagnosed since I was 8. Like, apparently, I was diagnosed when I was younger, and someone failed to let us know. And it wasn't until I was like, 23 or 24, I was evaluated at the time by my then counselor, and she said, oh, by the way, I went through some of your documents, and apparently you were already evaluated for oh no, that was autism. Sorry, I'm dumb. No, I've been diagnosed with ADHD since I was 8. Autism was the one where they were like, oh yeah, you've had it all your life, but we're gonna keep it from you until you're, you get reevaluated at 23 or 24. So good luck, I guess.
Which is always weird to me, where I'm just like, or we could just call it here, guys. Like,
yeah, no, my counselor was like, yeah, I went through some of your documents, and apparently they had already they had previously diagnosed you with, which at the time it was Asperger's, and I was like, oh, and she was like, did you not know? And we were like, no one said anything. So all of the help that I could have gotten, I didn't get. I
should probably get tested for autism myself.
I mean, is it really worth it? Just kidding. Is it worth it to really?
No, you know what? That's an actually valid question. Is it actually worth knowing? And it's like, nah. Not really.
No, you're already what? You're already 30. So like, is it worth it to know now?
It's like, what will be next? It's like, yeah, I'll be 30 next year. It's like, do I really need to know right now? And the answer is like,
See, I was just like, just I don't know what it was. I'd always had a feeling. So when my counselor wanted to evaluate me, I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So she like asked me a bunch of questions, and she was like, oh yeah, you have the tism.
Sick.
Yeah. My counselor said I was a special boy.
Mm-hmm.
She said something that I had something called autism. I don't know what that means, but sounds pretty cool. Oh my god. But I think I've kept you long enough. You said you were tired. I am so sorry. I get to rambling at the end of my streams and it goes on for fucking ever.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I like to call that the Southern goodbye syndrome.
No, I'm just yappy. I
mean, yeah, but that's also like the sudden goodbye thing of like you say bye or goodnight, and then there's 2 hours of conversation afterward.
well, we
Before
got
the
to
actual
talking about
goodbye,
Final Fantasy, and it's something that we both love. And then
Yeah.
Threads of Fate got brought up again, and
That's why I don't need to get tested for autism. I'm like, that's all the proof I need.
yeah, no, no, like I brought this up about like I don't know when it was, but I was like, so yeah, I definitely have the tism because I got super into you know, about the Final Destination franchise, and I watched at the time, this was before the sixth movie came out, and I was like, I watched all of the movies, and I sat there for like 2 hours and talked about Final Destination, and I'm pretty sure Anthony wanted to kill me. Once I get hooked on something, my brain sticks to it.
Listen, man, I've said this before numerous times. I will continue to say it forever. All right. Anybody out there that has a significant other or wants a significant other that has autism, it's like you knew exactly what you were signing up for, man. All right. And if you say that you didn't, then I don't really know what you want me to say.
Oh no, he definitely like I knew what I signed up for, but I
Exactly.
could see it in his eyes and hear it in his voice. He wanted to murder me.
I know people say that as like a joke too, of like, well, you shouldn't be prepared for the smoke. If you're not ready for the smoke, then like just back out. Nah, legit. All right.
Dude,
It's like sometimes you're gonna get into situations where it's like, okay, if a significant other has like any sort of, you know, mental thing going on, then obviously, jokes aside, you should be there for them. Understand, don't be a dick. But genuinely, there are points about it where it's just like, yeah, part of this mental thing is that they just love yapping about a thing, and you either love it or you don't. And if you don't, then step off.
He knew exactly what he was getting into when we first met, because I pretty much told him that if I ever found out that he cheated on me, I would kill him. I would kill the person that he cheated on me with, and then I would kill myself. So, yeah.
Yeah.
In Minecraft, Twitch. In Minecraft.
Listen. I don't think there's anything wrong with setting the terms and conditions ahead of time, right? A little strong, sure. But it's like, once you hear that and you're just on board with all of it, you're just like, all right.
Yeah, he pretty much said, he pretty much says, hey, don't stick your dick in crazy, but, you know, if you like them crazy, go on ahead.
I mean, if you fuck with the crazy, then I don't really see what the problem is. You know what I mean?
He's like, and I like them crazy.
Which is how I know I'm like weird, because my whole thing is like when I hear someone yap, like I always have to explain to people, it's like, listen, if I sound low energy or if my general response to like 3 hours of conversation is just cool. Like, understand that it doesn't mean I don't care. It just means that I am thoroughly listening and I just enjoy when people talk about the thing that they like.
Yeah, he sits there and he listens to me talk, though sometimes I'm just like, am I annoying him?
And it's like, no. And I've also gotten to the point now where, like, if I'm annoyed by somebody, they either won't be around or I'll just tell them to shut the fuck up. And it's like, yeah, unless you hear that specifically, it's like, then no. It's like, you're cool.
But man, those 2 hours of me talking about Final Destination was just so funny. Because I was like, you know what's so cool? Is that the 5th movie, I come to find out it was a prequel. And at the end, they made it so seamless that they were on flight 180. And... and then you got to see the kid from the first movie, and
that's pretty cool.
And you could just hear it in his voice. He was just like,
I mean, it's like, listen, I don't know what any of the... It's like, that happens sometimes. Like, listen, that's cool. I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but that sounds cool.
well, I had never seen the 5th movie, so I was like, alright, bet. And I saw it, and I didn't know it was a prequel. I didn't realize it. And I was like, man, they got some old-ass phones, that they're using. And then you get to the end, and they're on Flight 180, and I was like, it's a fucking prequel! Oh god, I'm so riddled with the tism. I
mean, there's worse things you could yap about, all right? Like, I would take someone that yaps about, like, I don't know, Final Destination or Five Nights at Freddy's than I would someone talking about, like, their crazy conspiracy theories.
Okay,
and I don't mean, like, the funny kind of
autism,
I don't mean
that's just being fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah, but there's a fine line. And
that's not the good
sometimes-
crazy. That's like the what's his face that voices Dante crazy.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like the capacity to rant and yap about literally anything shares a very similar like area of the brain and gene with the capacity to also like yap about how you think that, I don't know, Biden is a skinwalker. Like, those are very, very much intertwined. And unfortunately, people have the capacity to like just hold that information back, where it's like, oh yeah, I won't bring up my crazy conspiracy theories until I know that they can handle the litmus test of me yapping about, like, I don't know, some bullshit that doesn't matter, right? And at that point, it's like, well, I can't back out of it now. We've been dating for 4 months. I didn't know this part about them, but they just felt the need to bring it up. That's why I can kind of respect the people that are crazy enough and unhinged and have like no social skills to bring that shit up on a first date and be like, you know, snakes run the government. It's like, oh man, at least I know now ahead of time before we even get to dates 2, 3, and beyond that you're completely like just out of it. Thank God I didn't find this out like 6 months from now. That would have been awful.
Oh my god. Dude, even if it was 6 months in, I'd be like, you know what? I'm out. Bye.
I mean, yeah, but at that point, it's like, well, they know everything, but they know a whole lot about me. All right, they know they probably know where I live. They probably know where I work. It's like at that point, you're too far in. They already know that much about you.
Nah, bro. Like, I can't remember what it was, but like, I was like, I told Anthony, I said, if you were like that, if I come to find out you were like that even now, I'd be like, you know what? I'm out. Bye.
Yeah. That's my thing.
You know what? Almost 12 years? If I found out something about him that he was keeping from me after 12 years and it was like some whack-ass shit, I'd be like, you know what? I'm out.
I mean, my whole thing is just like, well, what's the conspiracy theory?
Well,
Is
like,
it funny?
Yeah, no, not like conspiracy. It was like some whack ass shit, like some awful whack shit. You know?
Oh yeah. Well, he just
like,
dropped something like incredibly racist out of nowhere for no reason. It's like, oh, that's new.
I'm out. Bye. Hey, that's what I did to my mom. She was saying some racist and some transphobic shit, and I was like, peace.
Yeah.
Though,
I think when people just
though there was there was more to it than that, but that was part of it. Like, she was saying some not okay things, saying some not okay words, and I called her racist, and she did not like that. And yeah, the one day she was like, it was after I called her racist. She was talking to a friend, and I was outside with the dogs, and I come in, and she's in the kitchen, and I guess this is when she decides she's going to yap her mouth, and she was like, oh yeah, and you know, I'm racist and stuff like, and I was like, Mom, you said the N-word with the hard ER several times. Like, as loud as I could, so that the person she was talking to on the phone could hear me.
Okay, so I gotta ask, right? Because I always gotta know, just on principle, right?
Yeah.
And because it's always funny to me.
Yeah.
What was the context?
Okay, so the first time she said it, first time she said it, she went to a doctor's appointment. Well, no, actually, no, yeah, she went to a, was it a doctor's appointment? She went somewhere, and she went to a dollar store and got what she normally gets, and she came home, and she was talking to Anthony, and she referred to the people who own the dollar store as sand.
Gotcha. Okay, so I was about to say, because I was gonna ask him, like, was this a quote of any kind, or okay?
And then she goes, "Oh, sorry," and then she said it again after that.
Crazy.
And then again, she went out, and she came back home, and she goes, "Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess she went to Rite Aid or something, or Walgreens." And she was like, "I didn't realize it was gonna be around Browntown." And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck does that mean?" And she was like, "Do you want me to say the
Holy.
straight up N-word?" And I was like, she said it, and I was like,
This. Oh my god, that reminds me of the time I heard it on a podcast where someone was talking about how their like Uber driver dropped the hard R just out of nowhere to them. Where they were just they were in town for like a con or something like that. They were with their girlfriend in the backseat, and the white lady was driving them around, and they were talking about like low income housing in the area and everything else like that.
yeah.
That they refer to as, I'm gonna paraphrase, N-word housing, which is crazy. Which, because the entire thing was based on the idea of like getting a refund, because they didn't get a refund for that trip, because like the guy left a review and he was basically like, yeah, the entire ride was cool except for the first just dropped the hard R out of nowhere. And like they typed him, like it wasn't like an automated response, it was like an actual response of like, yeah, so here's all your money back, we'll be in contact with this person, we don't tolerate any racism or homophobia or transphobia or anything else like that, so thanks for letting us know and everything else like that. And he brought up the scenario of like, damn, that's some new he was like, is that some new tech? Can I just do that with anyone? Can I take like an hour-long Uber anywhere and then just be like, yeah, he called me the F word? He's gonna check that.
Brother. Oh
Yeah, so
my
many people just drop it out of nowhere. It's like,
dude,
dog, you can't just you can't just do that.
Dude, at first I was just like, what the fuck does that even mean? And she goes, that's what we call it. And
Who's we?
I don't know. I was like, what does that even mean? And then she goes, do you want me to say N-word? And I was like, mother, you can't say that. That's racist as fuck. You're racist. And she got so pissed when I called her racist. And I was like, dude, you keep saying the N-word. And then she said on Facebook, she said the slur for Asian people. So
That's nice to know she's including everybody.
yeah. And I told her, I said, I will not tolerate that. I do not want to see this ever again. And this was before she moved in with us and said all that stuff. So I don't know why she said all that in front of me. Well, she didn't say the other two in front of me. She said it in front of Anthony, and Anthony came to me and was like, yeah, she said this with the hard ER, and I was like, oh my god. For someone who is a liberal, she sure doesn't fucking act like it. Like,
It's really insane, by the way. I want you to know that in my head, and I need you to bear with me when I say this, there's a slight level of jealousy that I have that I'm never going to know what this feels like. Because you do realize that part of the only reason why she's saying this around you two is that you two are white.
yeah,
And
oh my god,
I don't know what it is about other white people, but they have the I don't know. It's the feeling of such a level of comfortability of like, yeah, you know, I'm around other white people. You guys know, you guys get it, right? You know,
what she told
everyone feels that
me?
way, and it's like,
You-
no.
You know what she told me? She
Hmm.
said, "It's just me, you, and Anthony. No one else can hear us." And I said, "I don't care. I have black neighbors."
She's like, yeah, you know, you're my friends. Like we could shoot the shit, you know, let it like fly a couple of bit, and it's like, no, dude, this isn't like a Discord server where you can just do that shit. It's like Discord server. Even then, it depends on like who you're around and like everything else like that. Because bits on Discord, like bits have a really bad tendency to becoming just real life shit, and so it's just like that's why there's a kind of check every time where it's just like, I don't know. He sounded like he meant that. It was a little bit too close. It's like, nah, we gotta pull back.
Dude, and then when she said tranny, oh my god, that sent
It's
me
like,
that sent me over the edge. I was like,
can't be doing that.
because I mean, it sent me over the edge when she, you know, was throwing out racial slurs, you know.
Yeah.
But it was just the fact that like we were watching this TV show that she was into, and I wasn't really paying much attention, but she was just telling me how there was a trans character in this TV show, and she said, "Oh, that's the tranny character," and I was like, "You can't say that, Mom." And she's like, "What? That's what they are, right?" And I was like, "Mom, you can't say that. That is a slur against trans people." And she was like, but that's what they are, right? It's like, Mom, no, that's that. And then she's like, well, transsexual, and I was like, Mom, just say trans. Just say trans. Just that's all you have to say. Just say trans. Like, God damn it. Like, you know, for someone who is, you know, very what's the word I'm looking for? God, I can't think of the word because my brain's mush right now. Like I said, as someone who is liberal, she sure doesn't fucking act like it.
No, you know, I mean, a lot of people are.
Like, she does, like, you know, talk about, like, on Twitter, she like, talks about, like, you know, I mean, she mentions Trump all the time, which fucking...
I mean, you gotta understand,
But-
some people are just fucking old. And they still just
But,
don't
like,
get, they just
you
don't
know,
get it.
she, you know, mentions, you know, trans people, like, in a good light and stuff like that, but yet uses tranny, like, you know.
I mean, some people, yeah. I'll be honest, most of the time it's just shocking to me how open people are when it comes to saying it. But most of the time it's just a reaction where if I see it from some random online, I'm just like, oh, can't do that. Can't have that.
It's like, Mom, you can't say that. Why? That's what they are, aren't they? Mom, you can't
So
say
my
that.
nightmare scenario is when I end up hearing that on like my nightmare scenario is having to co-host like, I don't know, a stream or something like that, or like a official broadcast with somebody, and they just let one slip, and I gotta keep rolling in character like I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you just gotta pretend.
Like, do you remember you know Mike Z, the creator of Skullgirls and everything else like that?
Yeah, I
You remember
own Skullgirls.
You remember that live stream he did where he was saying it wasn't like anything racist or anything else like that, but it was that those incredibly inappropriate jokes that he was making.
I don't remember.
It was like that, and I remember talking with somebody where I was like, "That's a nightmare scenario," because I think I'd just start staring straight into the camera, just like, "Please cut."
I know
Just
that
stop.
there's been a few times while I've been streaming where someone's come in and they were using the R slur, and I was like, oh god, how can I save this? How can I not, I mean, obviously it's not the same, but like, I don't want to get, I don't want to get banned, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
And also, it's just not a word that I want to promote on my streams, you know? So people
Yeah,
have
no, I'm
come
saying,
in
like-
and use the R slur, and I'm like, you can't say that, please. Like, and I'm like trying to find ways to save it. I'm like, what can I say? What can I do to like save my stream?
This just loops back to what we were talking about earlier, because it's just like, yeah, I'd love to be able to just openly use the N word and the F word on stream, but while I can prove that I'm black, I can't prove that I love dick. So
Yeah, I
I'm at a
can't-
standstill with Twitch where I just am not allowed to use it. And I'm like, my life would be so much easier if you just let it slide.
Like, you know, I mean, technically, you know, the government, I am mentally, you know, but I can't prove that to Twitch, so, you know.
Like, Twitch, what do you want me to do? It's like, there's only a handful of ways that I could conceivably prove to you that I like dudes and women, but apparently that's not good enough. And apparently to some people, if you're bi, it doesn't count. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it always counts to me.
Yeah.
Like, and oh, another thing, like, about that is, people like to use, other people being bi as a way to be like, oh, there's only 2 genders.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because, oh, bi, you know, it's, they like male and female, so there's only 2 genders. So, like...
Yeah, that actually doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I had something similar happen with my family and Hispanics. I was speechless because part of my family is Mexican. Not even getting into the logistics flip-flops on pronouns.
Oh, yeah, the language. Yeah.
Oh, God. There's a reason why my mom doesn't know that I'm trans.
I think it's extra funny when people that speak Romance languages are transphobic. Or it's just like, bro, you speak a gendered language where you think that certain women, like, you think shoes are women.
Oh, yeah.
Like, where it's like or you think, like, the beach is a woman.
Or like your car.
Yeah.
Which is weird
like, shut
to
up.
me. I
Yeah.
mean, like, you know, I have a friend, Royce, he refers to his car as a woman, but he's not fucking transphobic, so, you know.
Well, yeah, but it's like, where it's like certain words, like the word itself is ingrained where it's like, yeah, it's a masculine word or a feminine word. It's like, bro, I don't want to fucking hear it from you, alright?
Yeah, I don't want to hear it from nobody. Like,
I don't want to hear it from anybody, but I mean, still at the same time, it's like, it's crazy to me how, like, people do that all the time.
you
where
know,
it's just, like, you wanna speak
bi
Spanish
only
or French,
means
where it's just like,
2, so, like, you know, there's only 2 genders.
yeah, but have you ever considered the fact that most people that you talk to that are bi also don't really care at the end of the day? I've been running with that theory forever that most people that are bi are actually like pan. I would put myself in that category. The difference is that I just like the colors of the bi flag more.
Yeah, I can understand
And it's
that.
just and bisexual is just easier to explain to people.
I can understand that. Like, like, you're allowed to, like, say that you're bisexual and not pan, like, if you want to. Like, you know, even though you technically fit under the umbrella of pan, you are allowed to say, I'm bi, but technically I am okay with anyone, like, no matter their gender or sexuality or, you know, so... Like, that's okay. Like, you are allowed. That is the wonderful thing about being part of the LGBTQIA+, is that you're allowed to express yourself however you want, as long as you're not hurting anybody.
And I'll be completely honest, I don't even know why people bring up the 2 genders thing in the first place, because this is just me. I feel like 99% of people, whether you were a man, a woman, trans, or otherwise, kind of fit into the kind of spectrum of being either masculine or feminine. And the only exception to that are people that are non-binary, which in and of itself is not a binary, it is fluid. Therefore, it still fits within the spectrum regardless. So I don't know where people are coming up with this dumb argument of, oh, well, that means that there are only 2 genders. Haha, checkmate. It's like, yeah, and it still doesn't change, like, anything?
Like, dude, yes, we know that you know, there is, when it comes to sex, there is, you know, male and female. We fucking know that,
all
dude.
this to own like the 0.1% of the population that actually like fits into something
like,
else that's
when,
different.
when
And
it
even then,
comes
it's
to
like, why do
sex,
you-
we fucking know. Like, we are not blinded by that fact. But gender is not a part of that, like, at all.
Yeah, but it's new and scary, so I have to be
I
I have to
mean,
be
not
mad. or something.
necessarily. Like,
I know, but these people are stupid. That's what I'm getting at.
you know what that reminds me of? You saying
Huh?
that? So me and Anthony's been watching Family Guy, and I don't remember what season we're on. I think we were on like season 18 or 19, something like that. And it was this episode where I guess they're having like a hurricane or something of other. So they're in a hotel, and Peter finds the Holy Bible, and he starts reading it. And when he finds it, he was like, "What is this? Like, what?" And Lewis goes, "It's Harry Potter, but for stupid people."
Oh my god.
So when you said that, it reminded me of.
I'm just saying, man. So many people they get out there and they just feel the need to just rally, like.
It's like, what is
Rage
it
against-
doing to you, bruh? Like,
Yeah, like what is
just
it
live
like?
your fucking
Okay.
life and leave me alone. Like, dude,
Yeah,
I
man.
was the start of Pride Month. I like, dude, I was kind of scared. Like, I actually kind of broke down because like I wanted to put like my pride flag in my window in my office. Until the first, when the voice actor for John Redcorn was shot and killed,
Yeah.
protecting his husband, who is trans. So yeah, I was like, and it was in front of their previous home that had been burnt down.
Yep.
And that made me feel not safe in my own home, mostly because I live in a red state, and a lot of people around me, not in my neighborhood as far as I know, but close around my neighborhood. Tony told me that he said he was driving home one day, and this was during the election, where he saw someone had a Nazi flag and a puppet of Biden hanging from a tree. So,
It's like that shit happens a lot. Of course, I live in a slightly red state too, but I don't know. I'm in that time too now where I'm just like, look, man, if you want to hate me because of whatever, that's fine. And the reason why I say is this: 99% of the time, nobody's gonna check you on it. They say that they will. They're not going to. These people are pussies. Like, they're not gonna fucking do anything most of the time.
yeah, it just like
But I definitely get you on
it's
that.
more so my anxiety, because I have severe anxiety. I'm on 2 separate anxiety meds, and I still suffer from severe anxiety.
Yeah.
When it comes to people. So like I was just like, if I don't feel safe in my own home, where do I feel safe? I don't want to experience that again after, you know, Anthony's work truck kept getting broken into, and I think there was like 2 times we suspect someone tried to break into our house because our back gate door was open. And one of the times we were out of town in fucking Georgia. So, you know, I was like, I want to feel safe in my home. Like, it's my only safe haven that I have. So if I don't feel
Right.
safe in my home, where can I be safe? So it's the reason why I didn't hang my pride flag in my window, because I was like, I just want to feel safe in my home. And, you know, I understand because, like, Sec was like, fuck that. I would just do it anyway. And I was like, I understand that. Like, you know, when I'm out and about, like, out in public, I've worn, like, my pride stuff. But that's mostly because, like, even if I don't wear my pride stuff, I could get shot at any time. So,
Yeah.
like, it's just the fact that, you know, my house, my home is my safe haven. So if I don't feel safe in my home, then where am I safe? So I decided to keep it safe and not do that. Maybe next year I might feel a little more brave, but it was just, I think what really tripped me up was I just imagined that it was Anthony. Like, because I know for a fact he would take a bullet for me. So, like, I think that's what really, like, I think that's the reason why, mostly, is just the fact that I imagined it was him getting shot, and so I was just like, yeah, no, I can't. I fully had like a fucking breakdown about it. Like it really, it really shook me.
No, I definitely get that, but nah, I would just do it anyway. I got mine hanging up in the window right now. We got new neighbors like next door, and I mean, they seem pretty cool. I have not had a single conversation with those people in the 6 months that they have been here. However, they seem all right. If they came in and they were just like, we have a problem with that, and it's just like, that's cool, man. But luckily for you, that's why people have like separate houses. Huh?
Do you have an HOA though?
Yeah, we have an HOA.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I wouldn't be surprised because our HOA fucking hates us. So like, I wouldn't be surprised someone complains and they're like, duh.
It's like,
Dude, they one time sent us a letter, and they were like, hey, you need to remove your basketball goal and your ATV. And we were like, we don't have those things.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do you mean? We don't have a basketball goal or an ATV. What the fuck are you talking about?
They sent me that, I would have bought another ATV and hung up like another basketball thing.
It's like, we don't have any of those things. We do not play basketball and we do not have an ATV. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, my thing would have been like, listen, do you like getting money every month? Yeah. And it's like, okay, and you like me not showing up at your office every month? Yeah. Then I would suggest that you leave me alone.
Nah, it's just a bunch of old fucks.
Anyway, literally.
Well, again,
it's like, we just don't like.
What was that?
Okay. I hate HOAs. It's just like, well, we don't like the fact that you had we don't like the fact that you had these things in your house. It's just like, do you live here? Well, no, then I don't think it's any of your business.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, Anthony wants to have is it 3 seasons porch put in the back where our deck is, and because we're not allowed to have pools or hot tubs. But his thinking is, if we have a 3 seasons porch, and have a hot tub put in it, it's technically part of the inside, and they can't say anything about it.
Yeah.
So...
Hey.
He's...
Count.
I mean, it's gonna be a while, because we come to find out it's gonna be a lot to get that done.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like it's... Especially after having, Yuki, euthanized. Like, we had to spend almost $1,000 to have him euthanized at home. Like... I'm still so upset about that. Like, I mean,
understandably, yeah.
Well, it's just the fact that he had to put funds into his account just to have it done, because the vet just refused. He just refuses to let you be with your pets in their final moments. Like, that's just, to me, that is just the most idiotic, asinine thing ever. Like, I just don't understand. So, like, I just feel bad that, you know, he had to do that. And I know that he would have, I mean, he would have done it no matter what, because, like, he loves me and he loved Yuki. So, you know, it just sucked that he had to do that. So, like, you know, I'm pretty sure some of that funds was gonna probably go towards that. So, you know, it just sucks. It really does. I try not to damper the mood, but, like, you know, that shit really fucking irritates me. I don't understand. I don't understand people. I don't understand this world. I don't
know. Like, people. And we were talking about that the other day. Like, people are just fucking weird with that shit sometimes, and I genuinely don't get people either.
Like I said, if you don't want to be there while they're doing it, that's fine. That's your choice. But that's what it should be, a fucking choice. Fucking pro-choice, dude. Not... I know that totally different slogan for a totally different thing, but that's what it should be, a choice. You should be given a choice, not, like, flat out refused to be with what I considered to be, like, a family member, a loved one, like, in their final moments, like, and that's, like, one of the biggest regrets I had about Casper, was not being there, because they just refused to let me be there, and, you know, I was not going to do that to Yuki. I told Anthony, I said, I will go to jail for Yuki. When it comes down to it, when it comes to his time, and they refuse me, I will fight tooth and nail, and I will fucking go to jail. I'll fucking do it. And he even told him, he said, is there any way that they can be with Yuki? Because if not, you're going to have a fight on your hands.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Like, he's my baby. He was my boy. He's my soulmate. Like, I really wish you could have met him. Like, actually met him. Because
I know.
He would have, oh my god, anytime anyone came over, like, after a while, like, through the years, he actually, like, when Carson and Xana came over, he, like, actually really liked hanging out with them. So I feel like he would have liked hanging out with you too.
I remember he told me that he was warming up to people, because he's, I don't know if he's shy necessarily, but...
He was just really attached to me at first, and then...
Yeah.
I think after Casper passed away, he started to get a little... He started to warm up to Anthony, and then we started having people come over, and then he started warming up to, like I said, he liked hanging out with Carson, and then Xana came over early this year, and he loved hanging out with him. So, like, I know for a fact he would have loved hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Though, just to let you know, he would have gotten hair all over you.
I mean, that's fine.
Like, if
that's
you
totally
wore
fine.
any kind of, like, dark colored clothes, forewarned, he would have gotten fur all over it, and you would have his fur on you for the rest of your life.
Well, luckily, unlike a good portion of my family, I'm not highly allergic to cats, so I would have made do.
Dude, I'm going to have his fur on my clothes, and like, dude, I'm gonna have it everywhere for the rest of my life. Like, you cannot get that shit out.
Sure can't.
No.
You think you can wash it out, but you can't.
No. Dude, even if you get, like, because you can get dryer sheets that help get, like, fur and fuzzies off. even then, nope, that shit's baked in. He's gonna be with me for the rest of my life, because when we took him to the vet, he was in my arms and he was hiding his face in the crook of my arm, and one of his whiskers came off. So I have one of his whiskers in my phone case.
Yeah.
So, and then I do have some of his fur. Dr. Kim was kind enough to shave some of his fur off for me. So I do have some of his fur that I would like to do something with. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I do have some resin, so I could mix it in with some resin along with some of his ashes. That could be fun.
You might be able to do like a fur resin, like a necklace sort of thing out of it.
Yeah, I
Kinda
could.
like kind of like a lucky. You know how they do with like the lucky rabbit's foot sort of deals things.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I could probably do something like that. I would just have to gather up the money. Because, like, what I wanted to do is, because I'm gonna have to get. I wanted to get a replica of his collar, because I want to keep his original one, and put the replica on his urn, because that's what we did with Casper. But I can't find his collar anywhere, so I'm gonna have to find a replacement. And I found one that has snowflakes on it, and so I think, because his name was Yukine, snowflakes, I think it, fits. But then I had the idea of replacing the bell with a snowflake charm. Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't be too bad.
The problem is that the snowflake collar is like $13. And if I get the charm, especially like on Etsy, you want to know how much shipping is on Etsy?
I already know, because there's a lot of shit. I mean, granted, like.
Oh, shipping was
like
already terrible on Etsy before this.
Yeah. Well, no, not even just because of that, but like, yeah, no, shipping domestic on Etsy, unless you are living in the state where it is produced, which luckily, the state that I'm in, there's a lot of people that love to make shit here, so it's not too bad. But God help you if you're in a state where you have to ship across like 5 state lines, or from halfway across the country, or from Canada. It's a nightmare. Shipping costs are insane.
So a $1.80 charm, like snowflake charm, and I thought it would be cute to get a ghost one for Casper, because I'm just a fucking dork like that. And it's $1.85. For both of those, shipping is $9.30.
Yep.
So that all adds up to $12.95. For 2 charms that are $1.80 something a piece. How ridiculous is that? Oh my god. I can't believe. I really can't. I mean, it was already terrible on Etsy before, but now because like tariffs and shit, it's already it's gotten fucking worse. I have to see where this is being shipped. So the snowflake charm is coming from Illinois, which is not far from me at all. And the ghost one is coming from Virginia. I hate everything. Etsy used to be fun. It's not fun anymore. It's riddled with AI and bulk items and... But yeah, that was kind of my plan. I should be getting him back soon. because I think they said 10 to 14 days. So I should be getting him back soon, hopefully. Alright, this stream has gone on longer than I thought it would. We've been... this is what happens every time. I go to end it, and I look at the time. When I saved the game, it was at 4 hours. We are at 6 hours now. So I am so sorry for keeping you a lot longer than I originally planned.
That's fine. That's cool.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah, because it's not like I have something to do tomorrow night, but it's gonna be later in the night, and then for right now, I'm just gonna sleep, which is fine. Like, I don't have to wake up early.
I mean, I don't either. I get to, since I took a shower today, I can sleep in a little bit before my my PT appointment, since it's at 5:15. So.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because my showering habits, I mean, I wash my body, but washing my hair has not been great for a bit, so, so yeah, which I've mentioned before, I do wash my body. It's just, there's just times I just don't want to deal with my hair, so I don't wash my hair sometimes. But it's fine. It's fine. It is nice and clean now, and I'm going to try to be better. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be better. I'm going to fight the fatigue. I'm going to try to wake up more earlier and get things done. And I'm gonna do better. And maybe now I could try to stream on time. Unless Anthony decides to do what he did today. But yes, I'm gonna start off saying, thanking Nova for joining and again giving me his insight, knowledge on Final Fantasy IX. Thank you for giving me that 10,000 gil. That was that was nice. That was a good chunk of money that is going to last me a bit.
Yeah, no, it's the best early game source of money, at least until we unlock synthesis.
Oh yeah, it is going to last me a bit. I should have probably bought more potions, to be honest, but I think 10's gonna be okay for now. But yeah, you are welcome to join me next week if you are so inclined to. I'm going to continue this until I finish it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. But knowing me, it's probably gonna take longer than it should. So, I hope you were up for the ride, Nova.
Oh yeah. I think I should be. I don't think I have anything.
Well, just know
I don't
that
think I have anything coming up.
you don't have to join. I'm not gonna pressure you into joining just because it's Final Fantasy IX. But I just thought you would enjoy watching me play it actually all the way through.
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
Alright, yeah.
I'm definitely up for it.
That would be awesome. Plus, I want to hear from you more.
True. I just haven't been around as much more so because I've been busy. Not even like a mood problem or anything. I've just been more busy lately.
I understand
got
that.
A bunch of stuff going on.
I've been busy myself, so I understand. I haven't really been in calls with Second them for a bit, just because I sleep in late. I wake up and I either go to a doctor's appointment or I'm either streaming or like just feeling so fucking tired, and I understand. I really do.
Yeah.
But like I said, don't feel pressured into coming into my streams. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to join. Because I don't know, I felt like at one point I felt like EC felt like he had to join, and I was just like, do know that you don't have to join my streams if you don't want to. Like, and he was just like, no, I enjoy your streams. I enjoy spending time with you. You are an awesome person. And I was like, alright, well, you are, if you want to come into my streams, do it. Like, you are always welcome. And so the same goes for you. You're always welcome to pop on in whenever you want. I gave you special permissions to do so. Because I love you. He wasn't expecting me to pull out the I love you card.
No, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm just exhausted.
It's alright. You go get them sleeps.
Alrighty.
Alright, good night.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye-bye.
Goodness. I also want to thank EC for joining me as well. I love you too, random citizen. Oh my god. I loved when people pointed out that we used that for One Piece. It was great. So I would like to thank Pichu Lover, CJ, it's CJ Kilo, right? Or Kylo? CJ Kylo. Carson, Seagoat, Moon, who was a raider, Zero Rivera, Snuggle Velocity, who was also a raider, Brad, CPO, and Shayna for chatting with me and hanging out, you know, and watching me and listening to me and Nova and EC just have a little banter and chatting and, you know, being my yappy self. I also want to thank our lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter, so don't forget that. I love you guys. Let's see. I think tomorrow, which streams don't change much. So I know the time changed for this. It is group anime review at 4 p.m. EST, and then Moon Watch Along at 6 p.m. EST. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing Hustle Cat Fenley's route. I'm going to actually do it this time. I'm so sorry that it has taken forever to get to Finley's route, but I'm going to do it this time, and I'm going to try to get it done at, you know, get it started at 4:30 p.m. EST. And then Friday is technical difficulties at 9 p.m. EST. Saturday we have nothing, though, you know, I could maybe spring something up if I'm feeling frisky. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe you know, maybe I'll ask Tony if he wants to do something. We'll see. You know, we keep it offline, you know, just in case someone wants to do something, you know. And then Sunday is Anime Church at 3 p.m. EST on YouTube. So there is the schedule for this week. I hope you guys have fun with everyone else's streams. Tell them, go say hi. Please be good. I know you guys will. Because if you're not, you're going to get in trouble. Ooh, trouble. I'm going to get you. I'm going to eat you up. I'm gonna eat you up. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you if you're not good. You better be good. I'm gonna eat you. Yum, 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 yum. There's a reason why I wear a muzzle. I'm gonna eat you. Mustache, 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 mustache. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. I have so much fun streaming for you guys. Don't eat me! Love you. I'll text you tomorrow. Okay, Shayna. Oh no, I hope someone doesn't eat me. That would be a shame. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, the muzzle saves us. Yeah, but I could take it off. I have the power. Alright. I have yapped long enough. It is time to finally end the stream. Thank you guys for joining. I can't wait to finally get to Finley's route on Thursday. I love you guys. Please be safe. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream.